No, you smell funny.
No, I think you smell funny.
Oh shit, you're right, it is me. I think 45 minutes is enough for people to try to kill themselves.
Oh.
Get killed, not...
Oh!
Sorry, that was... wrong.
Whoa! Wrong wording. So,
Phrasing.
The inside of my lens?
Yes. What is inside? I don't want to know, never mind.
There's like a smudge on the inside of my lens. It was fucking with me.
Oh!
I couldn't see. I was like...
Yeah, that's annoying.
Oh, funky bit.
Funky. Funky monkey.
Trash monkey. That funky
That
monkey.
brass monkey.
Brass monkey. That chunky monkey.
Ooh.
Oh. Alrighty.
Did you get that too?
What? No.
Oh. I like dropped. I went PowerPoint. Like in my headset.
Oh, interesting. Well, it wasn't me.
Mm-mm.
I think.
Mm-mm. What am I wanting to... Oh, right. Camera. Ugh. Flying. Yes, the chat can have the view that everyone else has.
Oh, yeah.
The
That's right.
top of Effie's head. Is that a mood?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, I did not mean to put it there. Okay. I think I'm about ready here. Trying to get the right calibration.
Utility. Sneaky. Alright, see you on the inside.
Oh. See ya. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak on in there in just a moment. Oh, that's why shit probably is a little wonky. Yay, now my feet are probably on the floor. Yippee! Okay. Yes, we're spiting auto today. Specifically auto. All right. Let's see. Let's hop over to Town Hall.
Could I supersede it? Yes.
I think if she wanted to be looked after, she would have let him go down there.
What's going on?
Sorry, I was making... Not for soon yet. They're going to Veteran for the moment. I think, Amelia went to get Elijah. So...
Phoenix has been injured. Did anybody say under what circumstances?
No idea currently.
Understood. I wasn't accusing
I can...
Who that is.
Lizard folk. Taller than both of us. Probably seen him around town. Green scales. In any case... we'll need to keep a closer eye out on the town.
My dad.
This is slowly becoming more and more volatile. And considering the conversation I am going to likely have with
Hi,
Elba...
Bruns. Just getting started, guys. Welcome.
I might face some blowback.
Howdy do.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just gonna crawl out from underneath the fucking table. The
I'll be
fucking
completely honest.
creature.
If I see anything happen that one more time, I will not hold back and I will not hesitate.
Just wanted to check in there. That is going to be explained to him. This is his last choice. You asked me. At what point does a person run out of chances?
That's alright.
It's when I run out of options to help them. Unfortunately for Erebos, this is the last play that I can make to do so.
Runs! Yo, again, thanks for the raid.
It is
I hope you had a good stream.
and agreed.
I saw you were playing something earlier. I don't remember what it was, but it looked like you were having a good time.
If he kills again,
Thanks for dropping by. But yeah, welcome guys. We're about to get started.
without
This is
proper
Wardens.
cause, let's face it, there are corners
Basically
in
just a
the battles
fantasy
now.
themed RP. If you're new here, this character is
Just
named
with one
Tell.
disregard.
I'm a creature. You'll see soon enough.
Captain,
Yes, Kelton.
I was wondering if you have time.
Alright,
that we
today,
could,
We need
talk
food. We need to go
about
retrieve
things.
apples from our box we hid. And
Soon.
we're spiting Otto
As
by
long
wearing
as
our
that
boots all
requires my
day.
attention first.
And we're not going to let him
If
win.
you want to, and I can take it as if you want.
If you could, and if you're willing to speak to Eva about it.
Hmm.
Thank you, Eva.
Yes, upstairs, I guess.
Alright, lead the way.
Good day to you all.
I sure wasn't the only one that didn't get any sleep.
Fuck, I forgot. Hey Google, put my phone on Do Not Disturb, please. Thank you.
You don't mind me asking, Luna. Why do you stay in this town?
She doesn't think about it like that.
Just so wanted to.
At least you're all right, Doctor.
Mm.
Those memories, that thing that happened. You have no interest in doing that again, do you?
You want to see the memories again.
I want to speak to Sil.
You do it again.
I want to apologize. As little as that means at this moment.
Today is a full moon. So would have to ask him before full moon, or your chance goes away.
Sorry, I'm confused. What does the moon have to do with...
Doesn't he turn into dog?
Thomas, right. He was the one that did the spell for it then.
Mm.
Frankly, I don't even know if he's back from the capital yet.
Not sure who else would be able to do it then.
Jasmine, maybe. But...
Not getting her to do anything.
Yes, I can tell there's a bit of bad blood there.
Mm.
You're convinced that she was going to hurt you? Back in the cell there.
Felt like it.
Good morning, Tal.
Mostly didn't.
Have a seat if you'd like. Let's see about getting some breakfast soon. I'll try to speak to Erebos. I can't speak for the rest of the town, but I don't think anybody was willfully trying to hurt you there.
I wasn't attacking because I was being hurt. We already know what happens. I was attacking
Erebos,
because
then.
I was trying to help Erebos. He offered a home. And I didn't want to lose that again. But that failed, didn't it?
You might not lose that. In fact, I intend for you not to. If he can provide that home at the moment, then I can't.
I believe it's destroyed. At least that's what Tal told me.
Mess.
Homes can be rebuilt. Mess can be cleaned
Blood
up.
everywhere.
That is a little bit more difficult, especially in wood. Pain to clean blood out of wood. Amelia? Situation?
Cold morning up in the canyon. As far as I know, no other injuries. He's at the clinic right now, warming up. They're
Anybody
dealing with
else? Did he fight
it. Just
somebody?
him. Did I tell you where he
Found
went?
him collapsed.
What he was doing yesterday? I'm pretty sure I told you. Did I forget?
No, or even if you did in all the chaos, I wasn't able to keep track of it.
Regarding Otto, he stayed behind. Keeping an eye on them.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, the rest of us brought Otto back. He's stuck around.
To deal with the aftermath, as it were.
Pretty much.
I believe he was just watching them to make sure they didn't follow.
You're fidgeting.
Hungry.
Mm.
Hungry?
Yes.
Right. Think we might have something in the mess. Okay. Let's go get some food. And then...
They still down there?
Once they're done... Yes, they are.
Okay.
You
I'll
do
keep
not
an ear
draw a
out.
weapon there, Keanan. Nobody's going down there.
Still a weapon.
I mean, you're
It's
using
a
it
very
as a weapon.
intimidating shovel.
I'm using it to make sure that nothing that I can't see or can't hear squeezes past me.
Take it from somebody who has used it as a weapon. It can be quite effective.
Indeed.
I've seen folk in this town turn into clouds of dust or fucking invisible.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Invisible.
Think
What?
you're waiting for someone.
Invisible.
I just wanted to check on Erebos.
Look up.
But
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
good
normally
morning.
like that. Hey,
they seem busy, so.
need something?
Thank you for the
Stress,
observation.
well,
Yes, I'm
I'll
actually
be speaking to
unsure.
Erebos in short order.
Master
Be free to speak to him
Baby's
afterwards.
quarters?
That's alright. I just wanted to check on him medically. I didn't just quickly before,
Earl,
you know,
hey, bud.
if I could do that.
Can you
Well,
come
if it
down
makes you
here?
feel any better, Elijah has given him a clean bill of health.
That's
I
a
should
good
tell
thing.
you something. Oh dear.
I'm not
However-
really to
You can come down there with me when I go to speak to him, if you wish.
Yes, sir.
If you want to have a look over him yourself.
so quick.
All right.
Sure.
The
Let's
man
get some breakfast,
Fabian
shall we?
has, apparently tragically passed away.
Tyrion.
Um,
Fabian was moved
as
upstairs,
such,
right?
His person will move toward my
Fabian's in the
I
clinic.
can't recall.
Maybe into the
Ah,
clinic.
well, there you are.
Food.
Wait.
Okay, alright,
Wait,
okay,
what?
alright.
He's in the clinic.
Alright, okay.
I didn't see him.
No,
Who?
I saw last
He
night.
died
He was
last
fine.
night.
That happened, right?
I recall there being a
hey,
library here. It seems we've done some
Well, at least I have more people to keep me on track.
Indeed, you have a full schedule.
Good to see. Tyler?
Oh, yes.
Hi.
You feeling a bit better?
Oh yeah, usual.
Yes, sir.
Do you want a bucket of fish at the cafe?
Muriel?
Tyrion,
I got fish.
my
Yes.
deepest apologies for interrupting your work. However, I recall there being a library in this building. Has it been moved?
Yes, I'm sure we can make
There
a
was. It's where the
purchase
barracks
for
used
the
or
Trappist
are now.
niche.
I think many of the
that'll
books were
be-
actually moved over to the library, if I recall.
Right.
Or put into
I
storage
see.
for
I'll
the
put it in the
wardens.
window.
But...
Is that alright?
Full.
Huh? Huh?
Yes,
Huh? Oh!
No drive-by
okay, all right,
meetings.
yeah. Okay, all right, okay, I'm moving. Good morning, you two. Yes, we're having breakfast if you want to tag along.
Push.
Okay, all right, okay, all right.
He'll return, once we-
Honestly.
Apparently there is a building I was unfamiliar with.
Hey, somebody's got to keep you on track. Do you know how many things I have written down for you today?
Excellent. That
Yes,
would be
indeed.
wonderful.
Between the three of you, I should get many great things done.
The answer is 0, but something's going to come up.
Plenty of things already have come up.
Exactly. Like, finding Phoenix collapsed in the wilderness.
Oh. At least he's getting some attention. And I can actually cook. So, what do you 3, 4 want?
Food.
Do you know where Delilah went?
She was just
We
leaving
just
as we were
passed
entering
her,
here.
didn't we? Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Something hot. It's not trail rations.
Can manage that. By the way, if I may ask, Alex, how was your little expedition to Bargast?
Message delivered, but best I got on the other side is that confirmation of parties are there. Considering they, I tried to get a message to them, but they wouldn't tell me where they were. But their reactions told me that they were aware that they're around.
So you spoke to him then?
No, they stopped me at the door. Took the letter right out of my hands. Well, hand. Quite rude,
That's-
actually.
Not like him.
Told them I'd be back in a few days for collect any response.
Why wouldn't he come to meet you personally? Unless he was dealing with something.
Either dealing with something or didn't believe it was worth his time. I didn't tell them who the letter was from, so that might have something to do with it.
Probably for the best then.
Alex.
Yep. I tried, but the best I could get you is confirmation that they are there.
I know.
They stopped me before I could explore or get a message to anybody else. Basically strong-armed me back out of town as soon as I was done.
Thank you.
But their reactions told me that they are there. Where there, though, and what condition, That one I can't tell.
Own. Tell.
If he harms a single hair on my sister or my mother, I swear to God.
I'm not going to let that happen. And I don't think he
I'll make
will
sure
either.
I'll make sure you're the
Speaking
first to know if
candidly.
anything comes up.
The better is bait. You and I both know this.
I know. Yeah. It's not his
No
game.
need for utensils, huh?
I just pray he can keep his lapdogs. Hopefully, he keeps his lapdogs away from them.
There's one thing I know about Derek Scorn. Is that if he gives an order, he expects people to follow it. Alex. Have you eaten?
No, I just had some tea. And just was trying something to get this headache I have.
Well, I'm not going to be able to finish all of this, so if you want to just share from this side. I'm a bird. I don't tend to eat that much. You know, I never considered the ramifications of a bird eating eggs.
Huh.
Eh,
I mean, some birds steal from other nests, don't they?
true. True.
Okay, docket for today. Speak to Erebos. Find out what's going on with Phoenix. Town meeting.
Interrupted by 18 people as you walk.
Captain.
Speaking of. Yes, Elijah.
I have the autopsy report from the 2 cadavers from yesterday.
Understood.
Would you like a written report or a verbal?
Verbal's fine. What do you have to report?
Excuse me.
1 second.
You don't mind if I eat while you speak, do you?
Oh, that's fully
If
fine.
you can.
Well, not the first autopsy I've heard. Not the first autopsy I've done.
Yes, well, the first body does seem to be pretty much what you would expect. Lacerations and stab wounds, sort of thing. The one specific thing to note is it seemed I was able to find some traces of dirt deep within the wounds. That would typically represent, or well, it means they were most likely stabbed while on the ground.
I see.
The blade would have tracked dirt into the wound.
That's messed up.
The second one's
Okay.
much of the same, going off first. However, it's...
Done?
It seems like some sort of beast might have gotten with it.
A beast,
Lots... At least from what it seemed. Lots of claw marks and the sort. The torso was nearly ripped in half. There also was indications of strangulation.
I see.
I couldn't pinpoint one specific cause of death. It seems like they were ripped apart.
Sounds
Understood.
like a hell of a way to go.
Oh,
Have the bodies
also,
been sent back?
no, they're still in the clinic awaiting processing.
Understood. If you could complete your reports and send the bodies back, that'd be appreciated. I'm sure our
To the
guests...
traders.
if you believe you found everything that you were able to find.
Who would I talk to for getting in touch with them?
There's a representative or two wandering about the town. They would be able to
Yes, that's right.
help you on that. Oh, thank you, Tal.
If I see them, I'll let them know. But for now,
Amelia?
I'll...
Keep them there, and keep them in good condition as best you can.
Alright.
On ice, preferably.
Oh, and one more thing. Amaris is also coming in with another death report. I promised I would let them be the one to report it, since it's personal
Another
to
death
them.
report.
They didn't do it, or it was a natural causes death.
I know which one this is.
Out of character, people don't know yet if you're talking about Fabian.
No, she was told in character.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Well,
in
I'll
either
let
case.
Amaris know you're in here.
Understood. I might be otherwise engaged, but I will chat with her when I have some time.
Tyrion, can I grab you just for a small second?
What is...
Apologies that this seems to be the day, Tyrion.
Eris is done.
It's going to be small and quick.
Thank you.
Should we
If it's
keep
something...
Erebos down there for now, or...? No.
I'll go speak
Do
to
you
him
wanna-
most haste.
Okay.
I
Is this
suppose you
quick?
can
Is it
know
something
too.
that-
It's not super
Is
fun.
it... Yeah. If you
Alright,
want, I
speak in
can...
peace.
Yeah, if you want, I can
Eva.
just hand it to you through Eva.
Eva, if you could.
Mm-hmm.
Anything of note with Kelton? Before we go?
Yes. He has a day to figure out how to deal with the spirit. Give him full authorization to do whatever he can to help.
No, I have not, but I do have a book that I think that you would very much be interested in.
Like that?
Apples are almost gone.
Come on, Miss Health. How are you doing today?
Hungry.
More?
Hmm.
More what, miss?
Hungry.
Oh! Well, they're not open, are they? I suppose we could take some fish if you're hungry. Alright, just let me put this away for a moment. I'll find her eventually. I'm just gonna put you back here. There we go. Come on. They're over at the docks. Sorry if we've been keeping you up lately, with all the studying and such. Been a lot of people in the library.
Not in library.
Oh, you haven't been in the library? Maybe I'm mistaken then.
Not safe.
Oh, because of the apple thing. Right. Well, the book thing. Where did you sleep then?
Big building.
Another big building. Wait, the town hall? Oh. Was that safe enough? I need to see who I ask about getting a house, actually. I know Mr. Donnie has one. That's nice and all. Do you like sailing? Have you ever been before?
Hmm?
Have you ever been sailing before?
On boat? Yes.
Yes.
Did not like.
Oh. Oh.
Dark.
Alright. Let's see. We did catch these fish. They're a bit small, but there's two of them. Do you like them? Do you eat them raw or do you cook them?
Yes.
Both. Alright. I suggest cooking them, but I suppose each their own. What do you have to trade or sell for them? Give it to you for a few, silver. Couple silver? Apple.
No silver.
Right. Yeah, we should do some today. Oh, alright.
Stupid auto.
What did this auto do?
Says must wear them.
Why is that?
Says can't do it.
Oh, so you're trying to prove him wrong?
Wear
How
for
about
a whole
this?
day. He'll give this one food.
Here, you prove him wrong and call this fish yours. Here you go. They're in the bucket. Just gotta, like... There's one. There's the other. Oh, right. Okay, it's fine. Alright, there you go. I too like to spite Mr. Order every once in a while. But you really should get a job that gets you some money. It's easier that way.
Money.
Easier to do trade. Yes, like coin. Copper,
shiny rocks.
gold, silver. Shiny rocks,
Have
yes.
the shiny rocks.
You have the shiny rocks?
Yes, they're not food.
Well, yes, but you trade them for food. People like the shiny rocks.
Yes.
So they trade them for other things too.
3 meat. 1 silver rock.
But you didn't have any silver rock. I said, oh, right. Makes sense. Well, you can trade, so you can trade up those, like, a lot of the copper rocks, the little orangey ones, for some of the silver rocks, which then you can trade in for a lot of one of the shiny gold rocks. And then you get more things from the gold rocks.
Gold. Yellow. Yes. Have shiny rocks.
Yes, like that. So if someone's asking you for silver, you can give them more of the little copper yellow ones. Or the orangey ones, sorry. So 10 of those little orangey ones mean it's the same as one of the little silvery ones.
No silver ones.
And 10 of the silvery ones.
Give them.
Yes, but if someone asks for silver, you can instead give them 10 of the copper, the orangey ones. It's the same thing. It doesn't make sense a lot, but...
Okay.
It'll help you in trading. That way people, you can trade for other things when you don't have silver. Or gold or copper. And people give you change. So they'll give you the shiny rocks back.
Don't want to change.
When you give them too much. Changes in exchange. So you give them too much, for example.
Give them too many rocks. Why?
Yeah. Well, maybe something is only worth 5 of the orange copper shiny rocks, and I give you, or you give me, one of the silver rocks, right? And then you've given me too much, so I'll give you back 5 copper.
They are the same.
And then, yes, 10 of the little orangey ones is the same as 1 of the silver ones. 10 of the silver ones is 1 of the gold ones. This is how it usually works. People like gold. They like that a lot.
This one gives gold shiny rocks. People give this one food?
Yes, give you a lot of food. But don't let them swindle you. Usually, like a meal's only worth like a silver, I would say.
Silver or 2.
Don't know this
Oh,
word.
like they try to fool you. They might try to fool you. I don't think anyone here, but
lie.
If you give people yes. Like if you just give people gold or start showing you have gold everywhere, they'll think that they can just give you the small portion. They should give you a big portion if you give them gold.
Tricks on this one.
Yes. Gotta be smart. Gotta be a smart businesswoman.
10 orange rocks for a silver. Gold. What is this?
10. It's 10 of the silver for the gold. See what's so much more expensive.
100 copper.
And usually, yes, exactly. Oh, yes.
They will
you can
give
get a lot
food
of food
for...
even for a little bit of copper.
Copper?
Sorry, go ahead.
They will give food for copper?
Some people, like the inn or the cafe, they give food for copper, I believe. Yes.
Yes, the cafe and the tavern, or the inn.
Yes.
They not say this.
Yes. Well, they might have misunderstood. See, you didn't even know about silver and all that beforehand, so now you understand. Now you can get yourself some food from that for that shinies.
This why I give this one
I wonder.
the shiny rocks.
Actually, I wonder. You say you can hunt and stuff, yes? And I think we talked about that before. Do you, when you eat something, do you eat like the skin and everything and all?
Sometimes, when very hungry.
So I have a thought. The skin is not very appetizing, I believe. Or am I? Do you like
Hairy.
it, or do you
Gets
not
stuck
like
in our
it?
teeth.
So, if you take care and you learn how to cut off the skin from the meat and separate it, people will give you shinies for the hair, for the coat, for the skin, for the belt,
Don't know how to do this.
and then you can ask Mr. Hatron. I'm sure he knows. He seems like sort to know.
No. Do not like this one.
Who else would know? Do you think Mr. Bing would know?
For hunting?
Yes.
I believe Bing or Phoenix.
Mr. Phoenix and Mr. Bing. They also might know. Then you can make then you can have your food, and you can give the stuff you don't like, and you can get it exchanged for good stuff you do like. Using the shinies. People will pay you to get the shiny to get your pelts, and then you can use the shinies to get the food. Like Miss Leilani. You know how she's working? She's working for shinies too, and then she can use that to get food.
She is not a
At least I
hunter.
think that's what she's working for. That's true, but she's doing something else to get shinies, so she doesn't have to hunt.
You ask for silver for these fish. You hunt fish for...
Yes, I hunt fish.
Money.
Yes, coin.
Okay.
I hope that helps you around. Anyway,
This
I need to find
is
Miss Effie.
a strange
tell
thing.
you.
Oh. It is a little complicated, but I'm sure you'll get it. You seem like a smart sort. Yes, what were you saying? Sorry.
I was say last time I seen Effie. It was probably about 10 minutes ago, but they were over by Lotus Pond. I don't know if you know where Lotus Pond is, though. That's what I could take.
I think so, yes.
It's the tent that's next to the little pond there.
Yes.
All right.
I'll get that in a bit. I'll go there. Thank you.
That's where I saw her last. Well, you take care and enjoy your fish.
Okay. Bye-bye. Messy. Mm. 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 Stupid Otto.
just know not to intrude. That's the only difference.
Oh, I just do it.
At least before we can properly enforce that.
Three different revolutions started the same mindset as you have, Erebos. All of them failed. You gotta be a bit smarter than that.
Bad boy! How are you riding with one hand?
Magic on the feather.
Fair enough.
Hello, Miss Oblivion. What are you doing?
Do you think this is small enough that I can get through if I slide
You
through?
know what? I'm gonna give this a roll because I think this is funny enough to try. Motherfucking natural. Yeah, no, you fucking just you twist and contort yourself.
Can you grab
and
the
you
door
fit
for
your
me?
way- Yeah, I do.
Here, I got it.
Make it happen.
Where, Erebos?
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but this is the only way that I have left.
Where, Erebos?
Ma'am, we have to escort you out.
Where, Erebos?
Erebos is back there. He'll be out in a second. Now get out.
We're discussing his terms of his release. He'll be out in like a minute. You'll see him on the way.
Yeah.
Not dead?
Yeah, let's see him on the way. He'll be fine. Not dead.
Nah, he's fine.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's
no, you
okay.
can. Like, if
But
we
that is-
both shut up, you can listen. You can hear him talking.
I'll reflect back onto Violet.
Bink.
They're
Hey, you
just
see that?
discussing his release and saying, "Hey, are you okay? Yeah, you're okay to go. Do you want to go?
All right, now come on.
Yeah, let's get you out
Oh,
of here."
she just left the
worry.
fucking door open.
Yeah, she did. All right. Well, how about we tell him that you were looking for him on the way out? How about that? Would that help?
Don't know.
All right.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. How may I help you?
Where Erebos?
Oh my
Erebos
God.
is back there discussing the terms of his release right now.
Yes.
Not dead. Can you hear him breathe?
Yeah, he's coming out in a minute.
Okay, we'll wait.
Yeah, we'll tell him that you two were looking for him. Unless you guys want to stay here, you can catch him on the way out.
Right
oh my
here.
God,
Don't
I
trust.
love your boots. Where'd you get them?
Oh, I thought you were talking about her. I was like, she ain't
Stupid
wearing boots.
auto.
Those,
Yeah,
that,
no
that's
boots.
it for you.
That's amazing. It's great.
You know he's Otto's ex.
No, I'm not.
No, did not know.
Yeah, that's Otto's ex, Banks.
Where's Tail?
That's the reason you don't see the... That's the reason why... Well, actually, it's stuffed into his suit of armor,
is that?
actually. Did you know that sharks don't have bones? That and X
Don't tell
is
him
someone
that.
that's...
That's a secret.
No bones. Nothing to break.
Only bones and mouth. The rest is cartilage. Did you know that?
Not shaped like cart. Shaped like
How much
man.
bones do you have, do you think?
Base.
Look, I can do this to his hairs. Ramp. Ramp.
Dunk.
No.
Ow! Oh, look, there he is! Hey!
Open up the cell. Go, open up the door. Go.
We hope you enjoyed your stay. Please leave us a 5-star review, Erebus.
What name? Crazy.
I don't know. Yeah.
You hungry? A fish.
So hard to get a good rating around here.
Bullshit.
Let's take this up to my office.
I just ate, but thank you.
Okay.
Thank you both. Thank you for keeping the peace out here. It seems to have gone a little bit rowdy.
It happens.
Well, we just turned a couple people away.
You're going to be popular.
Usually whenever I become popular, I leave.
Don't understand.
Probably because I usually become popular for not the best of reasons.
Well, with what I'm planning later today, maybe that can change. Just listen for the bell. I think you'll find it interesting.
It was real. Red meant that.
Okay.
He's not dead.
I just naked.
Yeah, it is.
Want food?
No, I've eaten already. Thank you.
Well, it looks like
Okay.
we're no longer needed. You should go, turn into your ex and have fun.
Come on, let's go have some tea.
That's me.
Yes, that's you.
Call it guard lunch.
Hello.
Hey, Ghana. We're gonna have guard lunch. You should come join us.
Connor, come at guard.
Okay.
Hey, do you have? What about my weapons?
Come on.
That's not up to us. That's up to the captain. Did you discuss it with the captain?
I forgot.
Well then, fucking bring it up with him and we'll give them to you.
What do you do?
You know, actually, without a magistrate, technically we can't enforce any of the laws.
No.
I applied for that, huh?
What is?
Maybe you should pick up the speed
It's a
then.
game of rock, paper, scissors. We go like this 3 times, and then we
Okay.
Then we can actually do some shit around here.
scissors. Or in other words, boulder, parchment, and shit.
Great.
Rock beats paper.
Great.
So when somebody throws the paper sign,
Not sure how your chances are just
you
coming
don't
out of
use
prison
the
though,
rock
so
to
you know,
smash the
shaky
scissors, because
campaign,
rock
but
kills scissors.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I'm
I
with
don't think they're high, but you
Gets
know.
covered by
yeah,
paper.
you still run for it. I mean,
And
hey, you never know
paper
until
beats
time,
rock.
You know, it's all I
And
got
then
going for me,
paper
really.
is then cut by the scissors. So scissors beats paper. So it's a circle. It's a circle of things that defeats each other. So in the
Don't care.
hypothetical,
You're trying to shill. You're trying to shill.
Something I can help you with.
Want food?
I was there when.
Fish.
You're
There
the
when
shit.
the laws weren't even
Okay.
there, and now you're here when they
I know that guy. What are you doing to him?
Go speak to the captain.
Why? Who is?
Get your weapons.
Dead.
It's a joke. He's dead.
Oh.
Have it all the time. It's gross.
Yeah, him and
Two of your mouth.
captain just went over like a 10-minute conversation.
No.
Which is weird. I learned so much about this town from just sitting here and doing my job, and then 2 people will
Thanks.
walk in and tell me that the world's exploding.
Captain is still in.
Guard dinner. Guard food.
Of course. Alright.
God damn it! I was thinking the same fucking thing. Guard dinner.
I was unaware of that. I apologize.
No.
Emergency.
But
they closed.
If you need to take a break for the day, for just, you know.
It's the lunch hour. I just don't mind me. Yeah. Come in.
Is for the way you look at me. Oh, is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E.
Did you know that Erebos cut Ophelia's finger?
What happened? I'm sorry?
Did you know that Erebos cut Ophelia's finger off?
No, he didn't.
I did not.
Lie.
My God, I hope they've taken care of that.
I hope so too. That's what Trial said.
Still.
Understood.
Thank you, Blake.
Sorry to hear.
Lies.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't even know.
Are you in need of anything, dear?
What's that?
Oh, you asking what that is?
Yes. What that?
The name of it is escaping me this morning. Because, God knows, had a bit of a rough one. But essentially, the use of this device is basically just to help push in air, which then, whenever we start our fire, it helps keep the fireplace active. See? All you do is you grab this device right here, push it on down, and then it flows in air, which helps keep the fireplace active.
Sound like Erebos. Noise it makes.
It does kind of sound like someone's breathing. But that's the point of it. Just like breathing where he lets out air, this device has helped to help push out a lot of air, so that way we can keep everything alive here working.
Why are you ordering for me?
But it's not alive. This rocks.
Well, whenever we say alive when it comes to a device, us crafters more or less mean active, as in working. It's not alive, it doesn't have a soul, but whenever we say it, we just mean that it's currently working. Currently, the fireplace is emitting fire and warming up the things that I needed to do so. So, it's, for me, alive.
Make it breathe so it stays alive.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
I've been told by Elijah that
Many words can have double meanings, or can be used in different ways.
Hate these words.
Like as in, I would say that they are complicated words, they very much are. But just like how I'd say alive, as in I'm alive, you're alive, things of that nature. Also, we could say that when something is working, it's alive, it's active, it's performing a function, doing something that needs to be done. Mm-hmm. Kind of like the word board. Technically, a board is just a plank of wood. But also, people will say things like, I'm bored, as in they don't have anything to do. They don't have anything to perform. Mm-hmm. Kind of like how they're saying a board, like a plank of wood.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Is there anything I can help you with, dear?
Didn't know what this was. Sees this.
Understood.
Let's go to the clinic.
Is there anything else? Do you need something made, something given?
Are you okay?
Oh, speak of the devil, your boot. Tuh. Junie had told me.
Miss Jasmine. Miss Jasmine.
It's been emptied out of all of his supplies. Here you are, Junie's backpack.
Okay, he's over by the
He's got himself his own new stuff now, but this will be able to hold your stuff comfortably and safely. You just wear it on your back.
Got it. Someone
Okay.
See if we can find Tyrion.
Do you know how to put it on, or would you like me to show you?
I will
Let's do so.
keep that in mind. All right, thank you.
Cafe, yes.
Not like clothes, but can put many things inside.
Well, luckily, yes, you can. And it'll be rather comfortable. You'll barely even know it's there. Unless you put too many things in there, then it'll start to feel heavy, then you'll feel it. But luckily, you wear it on your back, so that way your shoulders and your body are able to hold it up.
This one is strong. Can carry heavy.
Guarantee you can.
Okay.
But it's part of our job to make things that are meant to help you, not things that are meant to challenge you.
You give this?
Very good.
Of course. Seeing you walk around with just using your boot as a carrying device is just, I don't know, it doesn't really feel right. And luckily, we didn't make this for you. This was Junie's, and they've moved on to something else. So just cleaned it up, did a little bit of stitch work here and there. Right, well, boots are meant to be worn on your feet. Now they can be used to hold things, you're correct. But it doesn't mean that you should, right? Just because I can doesn't mean I should. We make things for you to carry things like satchels and bags and stuff. If you ever need any of these things, you just ask.
Okay.
Yeah, I can put the bag on for you if you'd like.
Then you take.
Definitely don't take. I'm putting it on you. There you go. There you are. See? And then these little straps right here, see? All you do is you take them and you go, see? It tightens it a little bit. So that way it's good and secured. If you ever want to take it off, all you have to do is just pull a little bit and they'll loosen right up.
Okay.
All right. Well, now if you need to carry your stuff, you've got your bag.
This might be more reaction. This might be more bad news, but
Okay.
I feel like it's
Bye-bye.
important news for people.
All right. Goodbye.
Quickly. Stupid shoe slow.
show Erebos specifically when he's in the state that he was beforehand? Did he show any sort of signs of enhanced strength or anything like that? Here's the idea. If you want to summon this thing at the werewolf pit, you put Erebos in one of the places.
Bing's gonna be the one looking for that. They want to work with a material that's gonna require it to be extremely hot, which luckily Bing appears to be right there.
Thank you very much, Vincent.
You alright, my dear?
It's difficult.
Understood.
I know I can't harken back to the earlier days, but
I just said something about don't charge patients at time of treatment, and then something about taxes. So you're good.
I'm alive again. Where are we? Sorry, I had a lot of trouble there for a second while sitting on the bed.
Probably. I don't do that. I don't take care of that stuff, so.
Yeah, sitting's difficult.
Yeah, no problem.
Is for the way you look at me.
Hey, sweetheart.
Is for the
Can I ask an important question of you?
I see.
Don't come home for a bit.
That's not a question.
Uh,
Okay, maybe I should find a
there's somebody
space
who
where
I'm
it's not
keeping
so
at my
crowded.
home who might be have an unusual appearance in the very
That's right.
why is she following her?
I'm getting the guard to make sure that they.
Why is what?
Can I ask?
The girl from the other day.
New person in
Oh,
town.
the slavers trying
To my understanding, that woman helped
They're very
take the
sweet.
town
They're in a-
halfway in a way to buy the equivalency of the entire fucking caravan.
I want to meet them.
You will meet them. Let's just give it a bit of time.
As
They're just in my house right now because it's the closest place I can get to giving them safety.
a political move
But they weren't out in the woods.
to prevent conflict.
They were afraid of being hunted down.
But why is she following her?
We're trying to get them settled into.
Because I think she may have been the one to personally make the transaction.
They'll be protected and then
What
we'll
she
slowly
plans to
start
do
introducing them
is
to
still beyond me.
What the fuck happened?
So don't go to the house then?
Yes. Thank you.
Alright, understood, sweetheart.
Which thing?
Last I had heard before I left town was that you killed slavers.
I did.
After that.
All dead now.
Go to apartment? Okay.
After that, I didn't do, I hurt Ophelia after that.
So that part's true. Okay. Why?
Not her.
Well, I guess it wasn't entirely me, but it's complicated. The spirit wanted me to.
Ah, spirit. Okay. I don't get spirit stuff so much. But I get. Okay. That kind of makes more sense there. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't want to, but I did.
It's something we're trying to.
You're just too good to be true.
Okay.
Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like
Well,
heaven to the
I'll be alright. I hope you're
I wanna
doing
hold
well.
you so much.
I'm
I just wanted to
good.
know what happened.
Yeah. I hope you're doing alright as well.
Got her taken care of. We know what species she is now, so all's good there. We'll find. I'll see if they can figure out an age, but from what I know, she's young adult. So.
Erebos. Where Tyrion?
Don't know. I was looking for him earlier. I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Because they still have my weapons, so.
Oh, weapons. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to ask for them. No, I'd rather have mine.
Many guards in there.
This is Lily.
Big lady guard there.
She's under my care right now.
Stupid auto.
They were looking for somebody or something.
Likely Captain Tyrion, likely.
No.
Are you okay?
Fuck, what was their name? It was like a blonde.
Start with an S. Was
Garth?
it Sally or something?
Sally. That's it, Sally. Man, I'm so fucking bad with names. Why?
Trust me.
I returned.
It's still taking
Hi.
a bit.
You can speak to me.
Problem is, she doesn't speak at all.
Be careful.
Sorry.
I see.
Yeah, we've done as much as we've tried. I don't know if it's an injury. It looks like there's a bit of damage there. I had the doctors look her over.
Be nice to know if whether it's something with her vocal cords or something mental. There's
It could
something
be a
mental.
mixture of both.
Would it be possible if we can get them?
This one is broken.
Like a scribe, pen and paper or something.
I've tried to see if she can read or write, and I don't believe she can. It's more of she understands basic things that, you know.
Quick question, love.
Like
Did you
if
see
you were to say,
Jasmine?
"Stand right here," or
Can you
spin
nod your
around.
head and shake your head? For yes and no.
I know you've been kind of.
It's interesting.
How you feeling? Are you alright? I know you've
Sleeping
been
was
sitting here
nice.
for a bit.
Didn't have any problems. It was quite comfy, actually.
Okay.
Yesterday was all like.
Are you okay?
But now I'm like the realization of me not being home and sitting in. So I'm like.
Are you hungry?
Of course. When you take care of the guild, which was initially found as started as
sculpture from my parents made of wood.
Wonderful.
They gave me before I left.
And if anything should be the matter specifically, or you might need assistance with something, be sure to tell me. I'll gladly assist wherever I can.
It looks beautiful. Just like you.
To find some kind of solitude.
You're quite well.
Vincent, lad.
Specific job for you in a second because you might need an artificer with a little bit of knowledge on that. Might be out of my league a little bit. It's a simple thing, but you might be the perfect person to do it quickly.
You know you're free now, right?
Specifically about the Aurelium situation and the fact that some people might not be able to properly cast magic, but they do have an affinity with the system. So essentially, the idea is that I still got some schematics for an affinity thing. The idea is that once the caster grabs it and is channeling magic into
The merchant say anything about how long they had her?
Those people coming in.
Long enough to where she would have never ran away from them. That's how much obedience was put into her. That's the only inkling of time I have, but it seems like it was for a long amount.
I remember them saying or mentioning picking her up somewhere, so they must have found her and just taken her.
There is the risk that might drain a lot of mana, which could cause damaging, which would cause potential injury. I understand that.
Not sure if they found her in Azimuth or in Erin.
To back out if they should not feel comfortable with it. Medical personnel would obviously be in place for that to make sure that they're treated immediately. But overall, what I'm assuming is worst case scenario is an exhaustion.
That's fine.
Best case scenario exhaustion, worst case scenario something like, again, strong mana.
Do you know where you're from?
But they're going to recover from it. It's also the reason why
Are you from Azimuth?
Works out on making sure that people get paid
Desert?
for it.
Sand?
Well, what we could do, if we put a small mechanism inside that
If you know the answer, you can answer him.
crystal to be powered for them to even be able to do the
Feels
function
more
they
like
need
a
to
I don't know the
whenever they
answer
start
kind of thing
running
happening
low
here.
to the point of draining
Have you
the
crossed seas to get here?
be able to power the
From your home?
mechanism, which would then cause it to shut, and they would actually.
And look,
Do you have blueprints?
the man half the town's looking for.
I died for a moment.
Unfortunately, he's going to be busy. Still.
Unfortunate.
Oh no.
I'm not one of those people luckily enough today.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Specifically.
Do any of you guys need to talk with Tyrion?
Simple Y shape.
I needed to ask for my weapons back, but that it's not exactly urgent.
We did, but it's not as urgent as
You are going to be needed in a moment, though.
I am. Okay.
No.
No, I'm fine. I just need my weapons back. I don't need.
Probably creative enough, you'd see how many you can make.
Dangerous.
Okay, watch where you're pointing that. Just.
Yes, please. Be careful where you swing.
Good luck. Not it. What hit if intended?
What?
It just basically runs empty.
What is her name?
You think back.
Lily.
Well, luckily.
Your first memory. First thing you remember. What did you see? Trees? Grass? Green?
Just technically reloaded like a.
Do you need a hug?
Got this, I believe in you. Yeah, I can do it. There we go. Good job.
She draws a circle within a circle, a line, and what looks like a fork.
Redraw some of my own as well, just to make sure we're both on the same page. And
Is this any
You want to hand me the book for a second?
runic, just to double check?
Of course. There you go. Here's the page for it.
Does it look familiar to any of the runes?
It looks like a different script.
finish this one, and I'm also.
I'm guessing
going
it's
to go
not
ahead and make sure
anything
the
with
mold is
Azimuth.
Take your breather.
finished up as well, so I can go ahead and get that started. Once
It is not.
golden, I'll take a dig at a look at these.
Wonderful. I'm going to be busy a little bit myself when it comes
Heard
to
Tyrion was here.
Again, I do apologize.
He's busy.
He went
From like
Still,
that way, I don't know.
Oh. Dang. Maybe I may look in the books later to see if I can recognize the symbol she just drew.
For Erebos, but
Like
Erebos
a picture or
want to
if
die.
it's some kind of language.
People's here.
Oh,
if it is a
can help.
language, then we probably have someone from all corners of the world here, at least. So someone might be able to identify it.
Okay, very few things to go off of.
I've memorized most of the ancient Runic languages of every single region.
Dangerous lady.
Look familiar to you
It's
at all?
not familiar to you. It's not familiar to you at all.
Oh, no.
It'll take time. Not Runic. Thanks, God.
I'm bad with geography. I'm bad with names.
Okay. So,
I'm bad with
if it's not
fucking
Runics, then it's
a lot of
a
things.
picture?
Wonderful.
Or some other language.
I thought you hunted. I
Well,
thought you'd be
circle
pretty good
within a
at geography.
circle.
For
Circle within a circle.
A line and a fork.
Yeah.
It seems that they're saying that they're hungry, but that's what I'm thinking.
You think they described a plate?
I mean,
plate
I
with a
can-
knife and a fork?
No. I don't remember where things are, is what
I know she just said
like,
she's
I
not
don't
hungry.
remember where things are in relation to.
That's right. Having
Is that what it
to
is?
Keep an eye on
Like,
it.
I can't tell
Stop
you
it.
where the sand
She
is.
said
I
she
can't
can't.
tell you.
No.
Wait, what?
Real, Arvis.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Not right now.
You know what? I might
Um,
be able to help you with that one.
When needed.
Noted.
Guildhall and go
We will
over
figure this out.
towards, where the barracks is.
Mm.
So like walk in, go over.
What is?
towards and look down and
Told
see,
outside was
like,
dangerous.
the hall and all that.
And she drew a circle within a circle, a line, and a fork, right?
Not
That
the
was it?
first door on the right. The
Yep.
second one, because the first one leads
You
you
both
outside,
hear the
the
chittering
second
from the
one
On the
pocket.
ground.
You hear the
into a
chittering
little
from the
hallway,
pocket. You hear
see
happy
what looks
chittering.
like a holding area to clean house.
It just seems like it's a plate,
If you were to
a
walk
knife, and a fork.
on the right,
To me.
you see a big map on the wall.
Mostly it has some significance.
Am I
Don't.
allowed in there?
No,
Yeah,
like
but
that.
Like the guard.
Nico, could you draw the shape again, please? On the ground?
The scaling began to come off, and it kind of like begins to shed.
You'll know what I mean when we see it.
Kind of like
Oh, wait, I know
The
what it
library
leaves
is
behind the shell of the coin, and you eat it.
Tastes like skin.
If I can memorize the things around there, but
Backwards form.
If you eat the
I
skin,
understand.
if you eat
It
the
is all
skin,
very
it's
little
metallic.
Familiarization
Not
is
eating,
different than
eating skin,
being able
eating
to
skin
point
flakes.
at
Pretty much, you notice the fact that it shed.
Warrior
It basically
or
shed its skin.
Azimuth or
Yeah.
London.
Okay. Yeah, I
Don't
couldn't
worry,
even tell
trust
you
me.
where my hometown was.
It is
I can go
metallic
back.
and
In a manner
and
of speaking, I get it. I was a local to the area.
I had looked over
the shiny had a
her,
flavor.
her playing
Yeah,
tic-tac-toe
like
yesterday. Is there a difference in the
Yeah.
writing? Like, this is super neat and nicely done. Was the scribbles from yesterday more of like a scratchy kind of
I'm just gonna let
thing, or were they also very
She's gonna
neat?
look for the dead body.
The images that she drew that were copies of what Monty was writing
So she can
were
feed it to
really
her friend.
poorly
I'll let you
drawn.
know if she finds it.
The circles were just as neatly drawn.
Gather bark or
Okay.
Body, the one from
and
spring.
we were trying to go for. And
That's her Oh, dad. shit.
I'm
There's a
not
thing.
gonna throw away the possibility that it's a type of language that we just don't know, because
Follow me, please. Take back now.
either that
You're
or you're a
fine.
fantastic drawer suddenly.
Protect your
Besides
friends.
circles,
Others have
which is,
threatened before.
dear God, I wish I could make circles like that.
You'll be okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Good luck.
Oh,
I
there's
don't
a
wanna
cursed
bore
book
her.
in the library.
It's good to see you.
What? What do you mean there's a cursed book in the library?
Oh, there's a cursed book there.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. Yeah, there's a cursed book in the library.
What does the cursed book do?
Well, you see, when you go to grab it,
Excuse.
I'm sorry, I should probably reintroduce
Many
myself.
people.
Hello, Alexander Blackfeather, scribe to the head of the guards.
You can be there if you wish.
I'll need to take care of something first, Delilah, but I'll be along shortly.
You would like me to...
Whatever you might be, might want to
Oh, if you wish to wait, you're more than welcome
Grab them,
to.
Guardian.
but-
Did you get Cordrin?
Ask Tyrion.
He's down there already.
Okay.
I might need you on the inside.
Indeed.
If you would like, I could pen down your message and give it to
No
him
need
as
to
soon
be
as he
formal.
is available.
Tyrion. Robos?
I should probably grab weapons just in case.
You still have custody of my weapons. I forgot to ask for them.
Right. All right. I'll see about getting them out of the lockup there. Do we need them now?
I'm heading that way.
I don't need them now, no.
Once we're done.
I'll grab them while I'm out there, so we can give it to him when we're done.
We'll trade then.
In another
For
room,
Airbus
perhaps.
weapons.
We could pin it down for him.
No need.
No, he's a busy
They're
man.
his. They'll be returned after we're done.
Okay.
Could I
Yes.
borrow your keys?
Want stepping?
No.
Which one do you need in particular?
Office.
Airbus taken care of.
Office key.
Taken care of.
Thank
You
you.
probably need the
One
rest
more
of them.
needed.
I'll get her message
Manny
to you
needed
as
to.
soon as everything is
Go look for
finished.
Manny now. Oh, bye-bye. Hello, bye-bye.
Thank you, Alex. Goodbye, Lennon. Are you tagging along for this, Tom?
Don't know.
Hey,
Hmm.
heard about
I believe we're doing something that requires a little bit
He needs
of
weapons.
privacy at the moment.
Talia will try to kill him again.
You're looking after him.
everything
Don't want him to die.
right away.
Oh wait, no, this bounces off.
For his situation, more or less.
It goes through, it's just really
That
hard.
makes a decent number of us. He'll have his weapons as soon as we're out of here. You have my word.
Don't trust.
Yeah.
Talia, she lies.
Yeah, no, we are.
Hmm.
I am the town's
Need
funerary director.
healers, no.
So, tomorrow I should be arranging
Need healers, no. Oh.
to make sure that
Sorry.
everything's under control. Seems like we need healers.
Are you?
I'll
you
talk
could
to
just-
you about it more, but
For a situation that, or for something that will be. Thank you.
Oh,
yes,
that is.
make sure to
out of
give
my.
his body over to
You're a
the morgue,
healer, yes?
so I can
It is.
process it.
It's already down in the clinic. I filled out a death certificate.
Yes.
And,
It's
I
going to
believe
heal sooner or later.
Dr. Elijah.
Yes, we'll heal. Pull out.
I wanted to
Tyrion,
hold it.
pull.
Not you
Pull out.
stab at my hand. It's really hard.
Oh.
No.
Does it hurt?
Okay.
hold hand.
This does not look the best. Hello, Snowbell. Just one moment. Are you all right?
I wanted to hone the knife. Why'd you stab me?
No doubt. Thought stab.
Nah, the captain
Here we
knows.
go.
We have to get grocery shopping.
Oh, wait, hold on. She's gonna pull
Oh
out
my
a
goodness!
green
If you
button.
could get those apple paste.
I'm right here. I'm going with them. What did you need?
Thank you.
Apple
pastries, Kelton. That would be wonderful. If there's
drinking a little.
strawberry, that would
Understood.
be
You
great
read it.
as well.
It's a corn
Are you
dog.
all right, by the way?
I know.
No, never mind. Hello, Snowbell. Can I help you with anything?
Look, new color. Silver again. Yay. Taking care of
I'll
friend.
be honest. For them, this is
No,
fairly
Lonnie's
normal.
Queenbug. Have kept for a few days.
Are you all right, Luna?
Hurt.
Yeah.
Say
I'm
hi.
bleeding. Do I see blood?
Yeah. Can I help you with anything? Yes, we need to go to attend to
I
something.
don't want
Yes.
you to give it
I'm
her
making
blood.
sure.
No, don't care.
I'm gonna go.
Giving it many bloods. Changes different colors.
Nailed that one.
Human
Great job,
meatball.
Tyrion. Thank you, Tyrion. Fantastic.
Elf,
You're really
no.
great at working with people.
Dragon meat.
Okay.
Herbals.
That's not how it works.
Is how it works.
Captain.
That's not how it
Taking
works.
that mana, she's like, I'm
It's
gonna.
how it works.
Rather you
I've
can.
seen
Uh,
Is
can I
she
proceedings?
like
Not too
No,
many.
it just
actively trying to pull
it takes
more than
blood
normal,
and
or-
then it goes up in.
Watching the magic as it
Denominations.
It goes from bronze to silver to gold.
It's like
It doesn't matter
rain up
who it bites.
Oh.
Yeah, you can pull away.
Okay.
Not hard.
No,
It's silver
Are
now.
you,
So.
is
That's
Luna
great.
pulling mana?
condolences.
Yeah.
Pulling on the mana.
Don't
It's like it just
Okay.
doesn't say.
don't use Luna's blood without her permission.
Don't touch.
I just pray I don't have to fill out a second one.
Okay.
Should be
Did I can
fine.
help today.
You have time. Be careful.
Whenever you're ready.
You just see it heal.
Ew.
Okay.
Why didn't you say
I'll
so?
show you. Ew.
Okay, don't
That's
fight.
nice.
No,
Not
no more
you.
stabbing.
Herbals?
What?
Probably should
Oh, okay.
get going.
I don't know what's happening.
Yes.
You just said
All done with?
follow me. I don't know what's
Yes.
happening.
Okay.
Nobody's
okay.
told you what's
Okay.
going on. Oh.
Apparently not.
Yes,
Has
if
blood
you-
on it now.
if we-
Must wash.
May you have a lovely day.
Okay.
Been told keep clean. Okay.
Tyler.
Satyrian.
The missive has been hidden within your desk.
Understood. Thank you.
It is for your eyes only, and I would burn it after it's read.
No picking.
Was licking off blood.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what? They decided to headbutt me, and they kind of fainted for a second there. It's fine.
I know slaves.
Murderous.
I know how we write our messages.
They died. No, I'm joking.
Did they kill again?
Okay.
I don't think so.
Can do better
Don't
next
trust
time.
you.
No headbutt. Now stab.
Did they kill again?
Please don't stab.
It's also not a child's drawing.
What am I supposed to do with this? What do you want me to do with this?
This is very I mean, this is a very. This
It has blood on it, by the way.
What did you say? Okay.
Would you impale already?
So sorry. I'm gonna
See?
jump
I'm gonna hand her-
wipe my hand on your clothes.
It's here.
It had a little blood. I'm sorry.
Just pulls
I
out.
did- I-
Just pulls out extra bandages. You could have just
Took back
Man,
now.
no,
Okay.
it's on the clothes. Okay.
Is it on the clothes or the fur?
It was your blood.
It looks like you away from the.
Yeah.
Just from looking at the runes that were there.
Did you put it on the fur?
Why are you bleeding? Are you bleeding? Where are you
Had
bleeding?
fistures
from?
still on fingers.
Oh,
I don't
great.
know. Come on.
Well, as hard as he's gonna get this out of
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
Did they stab you?
Okay.
Yes.
They stabbed you. Did you? What?
Did
Where
wash
are
off-
you? Bad.
Hello. Did wash off blood?
Bad. No, bad. No. Shake hands right now and say sorry to each other.
Okay.
Calmly.
Her hands smell
I
like
will
fish.
bite. I will bite whoever does it
Let's
badly.
say.
Today, thank God, but
No
I will
bite.
bite you if you don't do it gently. You gotta gently do it.
Nonetheless,
There you
she's
go.
a
You're going
woman
now.
who's
Now let.
learned
now let-
more.
No.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Spoken through a lot of
Bite.
this.
Ow.
What the? Let go. Let go.
Get tighter. Oh. Okay.
She's a lady of her word, I guess.
Why biting?
Well, why would you do that? I think
Should stab next time.
I told
Troublemaker.
them that I would bad.
Murderous too.
No, you're not doing that.
Okay, this is a
Time to go.
lovely conversation. Just grabs. Come on, let's go.
They started it. Ah!
It seemed like.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Effie, remember return. His guard knife.
Yes.
Oh.
Mm.
Anything else yet?
Okay.
No stabbing.
But they started it.
Okay.
Also, Bleh. I bit one of them. I'm kind of scared who. Bad Luna.
You bit them.
Bad. Yes, I told them that if they
I
would
get to
not
bite
be
you
nice
now.
to another. What?
I get to
No.
bite you now.
No, we had an agreement. You see, I said that
Please
if
don't
you
bite
weren't
each
I didn't
too
make
nice,
war
I
or
would have
anything.
bit you. It was the agreement. Don't
get to
play
bite you
this
now.
game with me
You
now.
make up
What?
rules.
No. I said that if they weren't
Yes.
gonna be nice, I would have bit one of
But
them. And you told me that I would have my heart cut out if I was
Attack.
gonna lie, and that was not a lie. Huh?
Talk too much. Shut up.
Didn't
Yes.
want to get.
You make up
now,
rules.
She got guards.
What's happening?
But you also
No.
make
What's
violence.
happening?
Very good.
But am I gonna be eaten? No, don't bite me. Don't bite me. I bit you because I told you that if you were not gonna be
Everybody
nice, I would
shush.
bite you. And I kept my word.
Shush.
You too. Alright, so, what happened?
She bit me.
Okay, what'd you do?
I bit her.
Okay, why'd you bite her?
Because she was mean to the other one.
Because she was being mean to this one.
Mean.
No,
mean
no, this is not how it went.
I was shaking her hand.
She
Can't
was
help
being
that
mean.
strong.
No, she was being mean to the other one, and I said, if one of you is gonna be mean, I'm gonna bite you. And she got mean, I bit her.
Was
Do you have any issue with this individual?
What? No.
No?
All right.
Okay.
So,
Not to
Layla?
her, to the other one, huh?
Which one? This one?
No, the one with that one over there. To
Leilani.
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 Yeah, I know. That's what I just said.
Yes.
Leilani, do you have any issue with her?
No.
All right.
Leilani! Leilani, I bit her for you!
Do I get
Are
to
you
bite her?
serious?
Because she bit me. Can bite you if one.
I would
Burn under the
prefer it if you
carriage,
did
Layla.
not.
Tragic to say.
What?
If she gives
Either
her
way.
consent to you biting her, then you can bite her.
I didn't give her consent to bite me, though.
Point being, it doesn't matter what words are exchanged. There is no excuse for physical violence, regardless if it's biting, punching, kicking, scratching, anything like that.
All right,
so you
I'll
are
go get the guillotine.
No physical, you heard her, no physical violence.
Oh.
You cannot touch me.
You bit her.
You bit her. You're the one in the wrong here.
You bit her. No! Guys, are you serious?
Very bad.
Point being, you're gonna have a
We're
fight.
not.
Oh,
very good.
Shit.
Good job.
Doesn't be kind. Bad. No teeth. No teeth. No teeth.
Do you want? We
Oh,
can.
no teeth.
Either you can make it equal, or we can just give her a fine. Which would you prefer?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Sharp teeth.
Hold hand.
Alright, that's enough.
You can squish. You can squish.
Okay.
You can squish my hand. You can squish my hand.
Okay, it's
All right,
okay.
how are you
It's
feeling?
okay. You're right.
How are you feeling about this whole situation?
Is this issue resolved?
Very good.
Okay.
Just looks at hand.
Oh.
Okay. Please get her to
So her
medical.
teeth-
Make sure her hand is left out. Okay.
No,
Oh.
okay, her teeth are
Yeah,
very,
yeah,
her teeth are very, very thin, but they're like little daggers, like little needles.
A name right now, but he has a.
Ooh,
Hey.
oh wow, that's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I think I got vaccinated, but like wrong.
All right, Layla,
Rabies.
Layla, you need to go to that doctor over there and be like, hey, disinfect this for me, all right? Go do that.
I can heal.
Why did you do it?
Well, it's not a matter of healing.
I
I
can
can
heal
heal
her.
the wound, but
Just-
there might be bacterium from her
she
mouth.
is very.
Should I get vaccinated?
She has slithers.
Do you have an idea?
don't know what this means.
Vaccinations are a good thing to have, regardless. I mean, hey.
Wait.
Vaccinations
I
are a
was
good thing
gonna
to have.
take her to the clinic.
Regardless if you
Taking her
need
to the
them.
clinic.
Why not? You know, extra protection for you.
Doctor.
Anyway, go get her to the doctor. Are you alright? Do you need to see a doctor for your bite wounds? Are you gonna be okay?
I'm going to.
It's already healed.
Okay, I think I'm
Alright,
feeling
Epic.
for a
We gotta go
second.
grocery shopping. Let's go.
Apologies.
Okay.
Alright, have
Is
a
there
civil
anything we
and
should
lawful
be
day,
concerned
citizen.
about with this? Anything odd?
Go away.
Oh, there is a downstairs.
Go away.
Oh, why?
Why should I go away?
No, don't
Liar.
wait for me to die. I'm not dying. I know why you guys are here. I know
Nah.
why you guys are here.
You say it that way. I don't care.
No. Go away. Shoo.
Why do you
I'm gonna
talk to me
tell
like
Tom
I'm
when
an
he comes
animal?
back.
Hello.
I'm gonna tell
They got
Tom
bit.
when he
You
comes
heard.
back. Because you're waiting for me to die. I know why you guys wait around like that.
Of course.
Please give us space.
Why are you waiting?
You've already made it equal.
Bit
to
Luna.
normal.
I'm not
Right.
gonna do anything.
I just pull a little.
Just wanna watch.
Why do you wanna watch?
Curious.
Are you happy with suffering or something? I mean, it's
No.
kind of hurts. You could have been nicer, right?
Can't help it.
Could be really nice. No, yes you can. You could have just.
You
faked
bite.
to
Opens
me,
her mouth.
You didn't have to really. Okay, I can see the problem. You definitely have carnivore teeth or something like that.
Excuse me. Do you know which is the healing potions for bite wounds?
You don't know how to heal? Are you generally just putting random stuff on me? Really? Skylar!
Hey, I just. Alright, fine.
Do you know how to
You
heal?
can. Yes. Yes.
You think something's
Okay.
going to happen
There's like a
to you?
bite through to you. What?
Your hand's
Something
gonna
like
turn
what?
like this.
No, no, that's not happening.
No.
What do you mean?
No.
Am I getting
I'm
rabies?
still learning, Leah. I'm sorry.
No matter
I'm
how
still
much you
learning.
I don't think you'll get rabies.
It's gonna slowly turn into this.
No.
No.
What?
Not
Oh, I'm gonna
funny.
pass out. Is it true? Wait, what do you mean not funny? I don't think they joke that much. Do they joke that much other than to mess with people? Am I actually gonna turn like that? Do I have to eat meat to survive? Is it a good time to whimper?
I was kidding.
We were joking. Okay, I'm not gonna be turning like one of you. Alright. Oh, hey, did you hear that?
What was that?
Okay.
I think they're trying to call for us.
Just a wound. Don't need
Danny.
healing potion.
Alright. But this is it, right? I'm not gonna die.
No.
You're not gonna
Will take much more to die. Maybe if bite jugular, then bleed out.
Don't give them ideas. Okay, that's good. That's a good
already
thing.
did that yesterday.
Next time. I think we have a meeting to go to. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna ask, what
Against
did you
bad
bite? Who
people.
did you bite?
People
Oh.
that brought a
Okay,
slave.
that is fine. Oh, yes, they did.
You ate
Dead
them
body.
because of course you did.
I didn't eat
No,
them.
no eating.
Oh,
Too bad.
That's what the death certificates were about this morning. I see.
People are not for eating.
Anyways,
What?
thank you for this.
I'm sorry. It's just Hey, let's.
50 silver.
I think we should.
Slowly
Huh?
purple.
Oh, silver. Yeah. Silver. I think it's in my right. No, it's in my left pocket. There we go. Here you go. Silver.
Meeting.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for healing me for me not to get rabies or something like that. Okay.
What are
We
rabies?
should definitely go to the meeting then. I think.
Shall we go?
We go after being bitten. It's fine, but don't do it again. Please. Please don't do it
You are the
again.
one who bites.
And don't bite
Then don't bite them
friends.
first. Let's go.
Okay, fine.
Could have been more worse. Don't like being.
Oh, okay. What a weird feeling.
You're probably still gonna feel it after.
I sometimes forget that that should be okay.
No, it feels numb right now. It's weird. Yeah, let's go. I can't believe the guards allowed this to happen, though. You are a little traitor! I bit them for you!
You can't blame me. You chose. Not me.
making a wand.
I stabbed. Much better.
Traitor! Unfortunate, because you told the guards that you didn't have any problem. You did have problem.
Just set out.
I'm going to be making a second one. And trying
Well,
to get
but
them
I was
all
trying
and
to help
everything
you. I
ready
bit
that
them for
so that
you.
way I can get working on it over the
Can't
night.
blame you. Was okay.
I got
Get out.
bitten
Did not
back!
ask for your help. But
Can
good
bite
job.
too.
Leave my box there for now. Pick it up before they leave.
Good job. Violence.
We'll bite
Oh.
too if
Very
wants.
good.
You're right.
Someone wants to
Here,
Violence.
Bit also.
Huh?
Well,
Being friends.
doing this Aurelium stuff's gonna take
Did you bite my ear? So what happened?
Yes.
What
quite a
the?
bit of effort.
What? Okay, no more bites!
Okay.
Things all busy.
Bad! What the hell? We're moving! We're going to wherever we have to go!
See, biting bad.
Refill.
Refill.
Already
But violence
Need
good.
it. Where's my drink,
Yes.
actually?
Hello, pretty moth. Bye bye, pretty moth.
Hello.
Hi. Where's meeting?
What do you want to refill
Don't know.
of? Same stuff?
Don't care.
Rum?
Yeah, the rough
Rose?
Did meet Ugly Monster?
Okay.
Ugly Monster.
What are you talking about?
Manny has.
Alcohol
You both had a
Black thingy.
service.
Floaty with tentacles.
Through mine way quicker than
Don't know.
specifics.
What is this?
Oh,
Don't drink to that.
is ugly named
I
Monster.
kind of forgot that you're supposed
Manny
to say
caring about. Like baby, but very ugly baby.
Ugly
Actually,
baby?
like baby.
all the,
Ew.
the,
Mine is
the rum
confusing.
drinking.
Go look for Manny.
It's
We'll show you.
fancy
Okay.
fry.
Oh, there is.
Okay.
See? See? There. With Effie now.
If you're sure, I'll consider it.
I have done it for another already to see.
Human.
They slept an entire night.
I see.
Ah.
Hello, this one's name is Monster.
Stretching your old bones.
He's a new resident in
How
town.
original.
Can't say I'm
What?
operating on 100% today.
How original.
Why is that?
Monster is human.
Under the weather.
He's a new resident. He is here to introduce himself. He was nervous how people in town would react. So I'm showing him around and making sure that nobody hurts him and that they understand that he's not a threat.
Looks like food.
Maybe I should ask
Cuban,
Morris.
obviously.
He's not food.
No, looks like intestine.
Doesn't look like people.
Well, there's a few people in here who don't exactly look like people.
7, 9 of
No,
them.
just this one.
It's still not something I'm too used to. Some of the dwarves are about the best I know.
Well, he is people, so try not to hurt him, okay?
Unless they grow
Try and
their
welcome
beard
him
anyway.
in as a member of the town.
Okay.
Just as anybody would with you.
All things considered.
Did not.
I didn't really.
Still don't.
Yeah, I did not.
Millennia, though.
You don't need
Alright, let's
She's
go. Let's
millennia.
take you to the forge.
I think I know that word.
Bye-bye.
Power to make your own decisions for yourself. People do not. You do not need.
Also, I apologize, by the way. I thought I overheard somebody say that you were human once.
Nothing. We didn't find anything out there.
Human-like.
Oh, okay.
Strange. I want to do another round just in case.
Okay. Fine. Good luck. Don't get
Thank
lost.
you.
Hey, this is somebody new to town. His name is Monster. He's a bit nervous
Oh,
about coming into town.
right. This reminds me of earlier.
Ah!
Hello there.
Squishy.
Okay, even now.
No bones. Not
All
good for
squishy.
crushing.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
He just wanted to come
Like that
in
one.
and know that people wouldn't
Mm,
immediately
no
judge
bones.
him, and I wanted to show him that people in this town are very understanding.
Yes, everyone here has their own.
Taking to forge. Gonna go watch.
Okay. Push it forward. Then you'll catch it in the cup.
Alright, let's take you over here. I see Vincent, my dear.
Why does this go to the dock? Over there somewhere?
Vincent!
That is I.
Here's the resident we were talking about who's staying at our home. His name is Monster.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey Esmeralda. Meet Monster.
Oh. Says it's a
Hello.
person.
Hi.
Not sure if believe.
Just monster,
But
not
it
meat
talks.
monster. You don't think so?
He's-
Good crush.
They are just
Oh,
an
no, I said meet him as in like...
interesting individual.
Ah, I
Nothing.
see.
Boo.
Oh. Oh,
Wait,
hello.
what did you say, dear?
Hello.
I'm sorry.
I said, why is it so easy to accept that? But
Questions.
Answer.
I
Win,
accept
baby.
you as
Like
a,
ugly
as a
grub?
citizen.
You didn't get
No.
shown around.
No.
I think
Like
all
this,
three of
but
you are fine.
smaller?
Yes. Like
Would
this,
you like
but
to be shown around?
Okay, not like that thing.
I've pretty much seen everything now.
what thing?
I'm sorry. If I had have known
Monster.
that you wanted to, I would have happily shown you around.
Oh, I didn't even see that. No.
Okay.
Yes.
No.
That's
put my ass on your
Monster. He's
workbench?
a new resident in town.
Is nice.
That's his name? Monster?
Yes, monster.
It's the name he's chosen
okay.
for now. He might change it later.
It's a good name.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
But yes, I'm
Wonder if
showing
a
him around to
statue
show.
Wonder if baby will get bigger.
Oh, you
become
said you
dragon or
wanted to sit on my workbench.
Maybe.
Yeah, can I put my ass on that?
You'd see it like 2D. That's why we wanted
Yes,
to
you're
get
fine to
Mars.
sit on the workbench.
Maybe he'll get bigger.
Okay. What about Amanda?
Morris with Jasmine earlier. Need still?
Yes, you can sit on the
I'm probably gonna
like
grab
to.
her last. She's dealing with stuff.
Just make sure
Okay.
to be careful not to hurt yourself.
I'm fine.
Oh, hello. This is Lily.
Here it is.
That's the
We're all
name that
dangerous
we're giving her for right now while she's still...
Yeah, honestly, a lot of us are dangerous in one way or another. It's just how we go about
heard.
it. I can take them into the clinic. Yeah.
I'm sure many people have opinions about what you did, but nonetheless,
Morris isn't here at the moment.
you
I
did it
don't
for
know where
good
she
reason.
is.
So,
Oh,
Thank
she's
you
on the
for-
camera. I thought she was there last.
No, last I saw her, she wasn't there.
No. Kicked out. We'll go and get
Well, let's
food.
take you into town hall. I think most everybody else is there.
Can buy food from
Not many people are in there.
No, close from tavern, but
Is he having a little bit of trouble with the toy?
we'll escort. Telling.
Are you not able to?
Yeah, can buy food later.
Here.
Send Tell over? Tell go with.
I got you. So, what's this? Super easy, okay? So, we'll take the ball out.
Okay.
Okay. Keep holding the cup in my bag. Have job for. Get food after.
We do is we'll take out the ball. See? It's hanging by the string.
Need escort to check on more
On the back.
of coin bugs.
See how it makes
Hammer and strong.
what the goal is. Swing it so.
Job. You'll give the shiny rocks.
Go out.
Money. Yes.
Yes. Can give money for
Okay.
food.
Protect town. Very, very strong. Especially when angry.
Give a little bit of form.
Okay, bye-bye. Good luck. Don't die.
No, no dying.
No die.
Will take like 20 minutes.
Bye-bye forever. Joke.
No biting.
Strange joke.
No
Already
stabbing.
been understand.
Less jokes.
No stabbing.
Okay.
Crushing.
Crush.
Long walk.
Okay. Can't run. Stupid auto.
Oh, boots. Bye-bye. Be safe. Come back.
Good
Back,
idea.
doctor.
Okay. Might have to wait. Don't want people see.
Bit in a third time today? I hope not.
No.
I got bit twice in the span of 10 minutes. Don't ask, it's fine.
Good job.
To
hurt anybody.
Oh. Okay, well that's good to know. You're kind of small, so I don't think you'll be able to hurt anyone. But I mean, I don't mean it as an insult, of course. What?
You can't see. Tunnel. Duck down. Go in. Click top of sword. Oh. So, DM should be coming imminently. But, so it's the sewers underneath the castle. It's very dark and dank. Very dark. Found Hive, moved here. Want to make sure okay. Things hide in the dark. Okay.
Hard to see.
Yes. Why bring you? It's fine. Stay away from water. Things grab.
Okay.
Hello, friends. Hello, Queen. Okay. Hive look healthy. Are rebuilding.
Okay.
Don't see Queen, but Queen is shy.
TM present?
Checking on the coin bug hive. See how the Queen is doing and how the colony's rebuilding. And walking through scary areas.
My audio cut out.
So the Effie relocated the coin bug hive.
Mm-hmm.
A couple episodes ago, she's down here checking on it, making sure the Queen's okay. If the colony's rebuilding. And then, of course, the hike back to the village through the cave and everything.
Okay. Yes, overall it seems to be doing well. It's hasn't rebuilt very much, but it seems healthy enough. And when you enter the cave to exit, you will see some small amount on that side as well.
Are they just gonna be like milling about because they can't find their way back?
Yeah,
Okay,
just
cool.
some small coin bugs.
Okay,
not
cool.
able to get back.
Okay. Rebuilding slowly. Might need to bring food. They are hungry. We go down.
Okay.
Can't go back through a tunnel. Must use portal.
Okay.
They're coming. Yes, no. A Scargon. Yep, okay. It's basically a one-way portal. As you cross the membrane, you get pushed to the other side and can't come back, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Darker. More dangerous. Be careful.
Okay.
I'm not scared.
Okay.
I'm not scared, yes, no.
This one? This one is not scared.
You. Okay, good. This way. You first. Please be careful. Any shadow. Things hiding. Friend. Come here. It's fine. Go left, smaller tunnel. Way out. Good.
Outside town.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Money. Shiny. Hands you 5 copper.
Okay.
Mm. Thank you. Always forget which way back. This way.
Both way. Go back to
Yes.
town. Faster away.
North Creek. It's faster that way.
Faster.
Yes. Through tunnel.
Faster if
Don't go
can
to
run.
Vale.
But no.
Okay. You run.
No. Can't run. Stupid auto.
Faster if fly.
Fly.
Yes. With wings. You
Not
can't.
bird. Can't fly.
No.
Out of reach.
Thank you again.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Ma'am, the bell situation is being handled. If you were concerned about it, this is my job to tell everyone not to be concerned about it, so you are not to be concerned about it.
What?
That's because I'm a god.
We're good. Don't worry about it. I'm
Crazy.
Gonna give in for tonight.
Good to know that he's not walking around with a full
Fucking mad as shit.
Nope, not anymore. Don't know what is, but
Excellent.
not now.
I'm lividly mad.
Hello.
We had a
What trip
fucking
go?
bird in a suit of armor stop us, the
Job.
guys of the town, from a situation.
Get
I
shiny
almost
rocks.
punched a bird,
Us.
but you know.
Nice.
Might be described
Okay.
the guard.
Do what
Might
with?
Just describe the guard. Yeah, but
Put him
it's
back.
whatever. I'll let her swap out.
It's not whatever, I'm pissed.
Bag. Nice.
Okay, go ahead.
Good job.
Go sleep, enjoy your time.
Blue Man gives it.
Oh. One who
From
has totally
Birdman.
not slave girl now.
Lily.
Has-
Yes?
Yes, Lily. Not slave.
Not slave.
Also not girl, apparently. Woman. Free now. But stuck with
Don't
him all day.
understand this, but okay.
No. Can't go anywhere, it seems. Oh, troublemaker. Boots.
Yeah.
No, not
Yeah.
really.
I prefer to be
Bad
called
moth
a
lady.
monster than a creature. Not just
Want to crush.
What do?
And lies.
Oh, quite a bit.
Play a game like Erebos, but changes the rules. Lies.
Oh, yes.
Then threatens this one.
Erebos nice.
Threatens to
Let's
stab.
stab.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Said could stab.
Pulls out.
Said wanted this. Then tried to stab this
Oh.
one.
What do?
Oh.
Squish.
Want to squish. Not allowed. Tyrion will be bad.
Really? Are you gonna
Yes.
do this again? Are we gonna bite each other again once more?
Oh, see? Troublemaker.
Okay.
Tasked on protecting creature with my life.
He growled it.
So you will not.
Now I've just got it all bundled together.
Why
Because
is
you
it
called me a
turn
prey.
around. You
You called me
turn around.
prey.
Well, I support
Huh?
two of you.
You call you prey.
They did.
Thank you.
No, you call you prey. Shut up.
But she.
I feel like a lot of opinions are about to change about me.
Fine, whatever. I have a job to take.
Job?
Yes, I do
Showing
have a
monster
very
around.
important job, which is
You get shiny
creature
rocks.
showing creature
Okay,
around the town.
Creature
I don't
around.
hate Luna.
No. You,
Oh, why?
You get shiny rocks?
I like Luna.
Don't
what
know.
about it?
You like Luna, but not that.
Rocks?
Gonna be a big
They're round.
monster.
Money.
That's mostly it.
Money. Yes, you need money. Please don't beat me up for
No,
the
they're
money. I'll
asking
give
if
you
you're
money.
doing it for money.
Oh
What the
no,
stupid
no!
one
I
says.
just, they're new, and I.
Wow.
What the stupid one? Well,
You're the one who can't talk now.
anyways, I was saying, no, I see that they're simply new and they need a guide, and I am the right one for doing this job,
They
right?
give you money.
At least I can be useful somehow. No, they don't give me money.
Oh,
I don't
bad
need to do
job.
it for money, for the fun.
I want you to hear me.
Oh.
when I say this, alright? Whatever for.
Ignore them.
I don't know if it hurts more the other two that bit me or her that actually insulted me. We're going, creature.
Going cruncher.
It's fine.
You may say hello.
Well,
it's
creature, we
fine.
have more
It's stupid
people
job.
to meet.
Should get money.
So, for example,
Get
you
food.
meet her. Okay. Over there.
This one's stupid.
How am I stupid?
Not listening.
Oh, you did meet them. All right. Well, then we're gonna go into the forest, and I can show you. Actually, I'll show you something very special.
Oh no.
Come with me right here. Follow me.
He's gonna poison you.
No, your horns actually look really similar. to this.
Mhm.
Badger was worried about the cold.
Well, not much I can do about biology.
Hi, Tal.
I can keep myself
How are you doing?
warm, but not comfortable
job.
enough.
Why is magic so
to be active
fucky?
all day. So having
job?
some warm clothing is nice
No,
to have every
this
once
one
in a
gets
while.
job.
Oh, you got a job. Congratulations.
Money. Yes.
Yeah.
Orange ones.
I don't have a job. Technically, I'm not even a part of medical stuff. They just call my name when they need help.
Get money. Get food.
I didn't know you had medical skill.
They take 1 silver.
I didn't know that
Money?
you were skilled in medicine.
Lens.
Because I told them that I've studied in medical. That doesn't mean I signed up to become a part of the medical team.
Yeah.
I
You have,
probably should. I've never gotten paid.
definitely sign up. Yes, definitely sign up for it. You basically have, but you have 2 options. You have, we do have guard medics. You can become a medic for the guard, where you're still doing medical work, but mainly focused for the guard and other things like that. But then there's the town.
Sometimes even to take care of me. Shit. I'm being honest with you, actually. You've actually taken more care of me than most.
I think so. Okay. Something like that.
Will do.
Cut finger off. Not good.
No, keep fingers. You doctor lady.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Lens need job.
Yes. Who?
Lens.
Guard. Lens.
One with white hair,
One.
very wussy.
Yes.
I see.
Yellow hair boy. Very annoying. Ignores me.
Okay.
That one.
Not smart.
No.
No. Very dumb. Ignores this one.
Get stabbed? Get crushed? How hurt?
No. He's just stupid.
Oh.
Oh, this looks cool like a fruit, so we
Can't tell
ate
that.
it, and then I realized right when the spice hit, oh shit, this is ember root, you know?
Yeah, at least it was spice instead of poison.
Ember root, where?
Where is
We don't
On the
have
tree.
amber root. I was
Oh.
Very high.
Need some for Talia.
It's not my fault that we don't have amber root.
Yes, it is. Anyways, get back.
Doctor here now. Attend to.
Lens.
There's what?
Listen. You're very bad at this.
I don't know what's going on.
You get job.
How?
Get money.
Sorry.
Get food.
You gotta get a job.
What?
Healer.
Take action, Lens.
Yes.
Take action.
Doctor lady.
What action?
Doctor lady has
What is-
job.
Doctor talking
hi,
to you.
hello. What? Yes, hello. I'm technically a surgeon, but I was never actually medically announced as a doctor, so I
Needs
can
money.
just say I'm medically inclined.
Have any of you seen Sally?
She went off
No.
in that direction last I saw, but
Excellent.
that was a while ago, Mr. Alexander.
I heard yes, no.
Let's go see.
Say that again.
Are hurt, yes, no. They
I'm not
need
hurt.
job, not me. I see.
Give job. Needs money. Needs food.
I don't.
You're literally just doing charity work. You weren't even doing mercenary work because mercenaries get paid afterwards.
This one gives
They
this
asked
one
me to
job.
help you.
Gives money.
Was using
Okay.
supplies, not charging. Were you using supplies, not charging? From
Every
clinic?
single. I have not used supplies today, but people. So the past 4 days, people have called me to help with injuries that had been had. Which was the first one was, I believe. What was the first one? Right.
You owe money.
I owe money.
Yes, if you use supplies
Shit.
and not charge.
You did use their supplies, and since you're not on their staff, you technically have to pay for the supplies if you don't bring your own. Potion,
the staff
is
the staff are the
not
people who
free.
called me in.
Yeah, but you didn't state that you were going to do mercenary work, and if you did mercenary work, then that would just If you come out of charge your patient or paycheck at just the let end of the go. day.
Len's very bad at
I
this
left
job.
the patient. I left the patients. I left the patients to the other people because they were their patients. I only helped.
The world is going Don't after agree. you, Lens. Must make sure supplies are paid for.
You can ask Amaris because she was there every single time I had helped.
Then have spoken to head medical.
Technically,
Then should have
although
job.
I was told I was never offered a job. I was just told that if I needed to learn and improve my skills, I could talk to Elijah and Amaris. And then they just called my name and I said, "Do you need help?" And they said yes, so I went.
Why talk to walls? Rude.
To walls?
Yes, turn away. Talk away from me. Rude.
Well, because I was just looking behind me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't know that.
And his name is Lens. Starts with an
My
L.
apologies.
Is talking over not enough? It's joke, don't worry. Bedside manner.
I guess that's a good thing. They must remember my voice when I did it to their wounds.
I feel.
When somebody knows.
I'm so confused.
Not good. People will die. Less confused, please.
Oh,
Okay,
God,
just
people-
go. Just
oh,
go.
Oh, no.
Just go to the person in charge It's of fine.
medical.
Say that you want
How
to
long have
be
you been wearing
employed, and
this?
if they don't employ you, then just say if they want your services
Last
in the
night.
future, you're going to be a mercenary.
It's
Medical fine. mercenary, okay?
When night
If
fully
one
falls,
fucking clinic
I
can
feel like it
do-
is a very
have
good
proved you wrong.
responsibility to keep an eye on you guys after I've seen all the things. So, who do I talk to for guard medic?
Tyrion, but that's Tyrion.
That's basically
or one of the
impossible.
lieutenants, which is Amelia or Amelia or Ava, because they're lieutenants. But usually you would want to go for Tyrion, but
Small
Tyrion.
Small question. Small question.
It's Tyrion.
Who's Amelia and who's Ava?
Isn't that my
Amelia.
Yes, sorry.
Ears.
That,
Not that Amelia. A different Amelia.
Different. Oh,
Bunny ears.
I know that Amelia, but
I
assumed that
think
was a different Amelia.
that's her name.
Angry Bunny Lady.
I think that's her name. Yes.
Angry
Not
Bunny
food.
Lady. I
As
have
a
seen her.
person.
I never asked her name.
Don't sit on Guild Hall, lady. Yeah.
Don't sit on Guild
Hurry
Hall,
up.
lady.
I don't get why people
Good
are
job.
so like.
What do you mean?
adamant
Hurry up.
About
Why are
people
you?
not,
Why
like,
are
sitting
you
up
rushing
there.
me? Oh, hey, you're wearing
Bad
your
at
Doesn't
this.
stop me.
Good job.
I never said I was good at it. I talked to someone else. I don't
You're
think
a
I talked to
doctor.
them if I want to get a job. I'm not.
Are you sure you don't talk to them?
You tell this when you're a
Do I
doctor.
talk
I'm
to
not
you?
sure either. I'm not sure either, but you might.
I don't.
You could ask.
That's what I just did.
I was saying, can work in clinic. Just make sure patients are charged.
you have an
I
I
apple
will make
Yes.
sure to do that then. Yes. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, then I'll also talk to Tyrion about becoming
I would
a
like
guard
one.
medic if the clinic
Give
thing
you one
doesn't
yesterday.
work out. Yes.
I would like an additional one.
I mean, I don't see Say, any Lonnie, reason why right, you wouldn't try be able to do both unless a clause in the guards. contract says you can't. Seem as though
Is there
on
a
level
clause?
of guards, don't know what you're doing.
I've seen these people do extremely stupid things. I'd really prefer they not die.
Yes, city will burn down. People
Last
screaming,
apple.
dying.
Yes, I'd rather keep them alive. Yes.
Hopefully
yes,
not
yes.
that.
Mhm.
Wouldn't be first time.
It's my turn to do this.
Good apple.
Great apple.
If you don't want that to happen, stop doing stupid shit.
Thank you, Cal.
I'll try not to. The best I can.
Oh,
But what if the stupid shit just comes to me? I have no say in it. It just,
Maybe
you know, it's
you're
like
bad
a
luck,
baseball
not
to
good
the
for
head.
City.
Yeah.
When City was attacked, you were here. When City burned, you were here.
The
when
common
someone stole
factor.
something, you were here.
The common factor.
Correlation, causation.
Coincidence? I think not.
You have job yet?
I'll get to it.
Why are you so adamant on me getting a job, Tell? Why? You have a job already. Why are you worrying about
They give jobs.
Okay, I just spoke to them.
Why not have job then?
Can you just...
The problems I've passed for now.
This is my fault. What do you mean this is my fault? Can you just say that?
Why?
I just saw him land.
Just
Where
ask
did he
them,
go?
hey, can I have a job seemed at the prepared. club? And then Problems that would have happened, say it again and make it luckily clear. haven't.
Go ahead.
What
make sure
problem?
charge patience. Remember, materials
Well,
used-
that just seemed to be a reason for you to brandish your hammer.
Got it. Thank
Whether you're hungry or threatened.
Now you're employed. There. Yep.
Like this hammer.
Tell, I have job now.
Good job.
I see.
Not making much though. Plenty of others.
I understand that. That's
It might
probably
honestly be good if you have
Like this
have
hammer.
another medic job.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna quickly check I'll speak to Sir Tyrion. Yes.
I think it would honestly be kind of passive income.
Kind of passive in what?
However, I will say, it was not me who chipped them in. I believe it was Phoenix. Tell, what can I do for you tonight?
Can take boots off now.
Do you hate them?
Yes. Hurt. Leg hurt.
Then by all means.
Not just feet now.
Is it because you left them on over the nights as well?
Yes, at night.
Thanks for the apple, by the way.
That's a great apple.
Can take shoes off.
Sure. You've proved me wrong.
Good.
By your earliest convenience, however, me and Delilah were having a private talk.
Okay.
Thank you. While you're doffing your apparel, why do you carry around a hammer?
Hammer good.
Alright, that's why I would carry a hammer.
Heavy. Cross skull. Bad lady. 2 bad ladies. Try to kill. Kill them first.
Wait. Why ain't you terrifying?
Maybe.
Sorry I interrupted you. Are you alright? Did you need something?
No, wrong Amelia. That's what they say.
Wrong, Amelia.
Angry bunny lady is also called
Alright.
Amelia. They said.
Yes, indeed she is. Hello, what have I said here? Something
It's up
wrong?
to Delilah.
I can go. It's fine.
It's a relatively
Sorry.
private conversation, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry. I'll talk to you later then.
Of course.
Take care.
Bye bye. We'll come for food later.
Prove me wrong, Tal. Alright. Luckily for you, Delilah.
Amelia,
Yes.
you were right.
Is that right, Amelia?
Doctor lady. Yes. You are Amelia.
Yeah.
Not angry bunny lady.
Yes. Right.
I think my mind's eye is open.
You were right.
Did you need something? Sorry. Oh,
They
I was right.
give job.
About what?
Get 5 monies.
I'm gonna
Hey,
see
Tell,
if I
guess
can
what? I'm gonna
find
get
Terry.
2
Copper.
jobs.
Copper, right.
Double job.
2 jobs.
Double job. Double job. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I suppose you can get as many jobs as you can
Len's
handle.
good job too.
Oh, what's his job?
He is doctor. Said they're not
Oh,
paying.
right, yes.
Tell help. Lens is very stupid. Does not listen.
He means well. But you said you got a job. You said 5 copper for what?
Protect.
For a pet?
Tiny bug lady. Yes.
Oh, Miss Effie.
Okay.
Yes, that's the name. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
I'll let you talk.
Okay.
Sorry.
No,
Bye-bye.
I'm just standing here.
Oh, okay.
Not like waiting for you to leave to talk. No.
Okay.
No, I think we're just staring at each other.
Menacingly, yes, understood.
Unless you want
Blue Horn Man. Shows me thing is like you. Breathes real good. Makes the fire alive.
What? Huh?
Oh, you mean the bellow? The big
That word.
whooshy thing?
Yes, bellow.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Breathes real good, like you. Tell him this. He says yes.
Are you saying he's full of hot air?
Don't know if hot. Is hot?
That's fair.
Too warm.
I don't know. Probably. I feel like most people are pretty hot when they're alive.
Okay. Erebos says this one is hot.
Go and see if
I've never checked. What?
That's not exactly what he meant, I think. Well, temperature.
Is it not? I
don't know. Do you not know?
I don't know. Are you saying you're hot, sir?
Probably.
What?
Are you saying you are hot?
Probably.
That's fair. Alright, then so be it.
I told you I was still gonna be sane.
I mean, I usually living people are pretty hot internally.
Indeed.
Living people are hot.
And I have fire magic, so maybe that does something. I don't know. Yeah, living people are hot.
Oh, fire. Very hot. Burns. Have faint. Felt this. Don't like it.
Someone tried to burn you before? Or you got burnt?
Yes. Took long time. Long to recover. Skin did not want to grow back. Tell force.
Burns are nasty. Force? You can force yourself to heal. Like, heal better, quicker.
Yes. Tell Toto what to do.
Does it make you really hungry? Hello.
Not. Hard words. Not food hungry. No.
So, we've got a little bit of a problem. So I don't have a crystal. I got everything I need to do the ritual except for a crystal. I don't have one. And without one, we can't do the thing. So I've been trying to look around.
Crystal?
I just need one big enough that I can... It can be a normal crystal, but it can also... Maybe a water crystal might be better for me, because I'm water affinity. I might be able to make nice with it a little bit
Water
better.
crystals.
Yes.
That way.
But not ones that are going to explode when I touch them.
Don't know.
Right. But the only way we
She
can do it tonight
violencing?
is everything else I have, or I can have. I mean, it's just that crystal. I need a crystal. And I haven't
don't know where it is. So I'm a good guide, I guess.
Did you bite anyone else?
You've done.
No, I did not bite anyone else.
Oh.
Did I bite anyone else? I didn't bite anyone else.
You were biting people?
I got bit back. Don't worry about it. I told
Yes.
someone that if they wouldn't quit at being mean, I would have bit them. And they once told me that if I would lie, they would take out my heart. And so I decided that that was not gonna be my lie. And when they acted mean, I bit them. Except that they bit me back. And later on, the person that I was trying to defend by biting them bit me on the ear. I got bit twice into the span of like 10 minutes.
Should practice biting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, legally, I cannot tell you and encourage you to bite people. If we're putting that aside, though, I think you should bite more people.
Yes, should. Bite more people. Agree with Mani.
Bite more people.
Who do you want me to bite? Do you have like a hit list? Do you want me to become a mercenary or something?
Erebos. Otto. Bite them.
Anyone but Erebus. Erebus is scary. Erebus is probably gonna stab me into a dark alley if he ever gets a chance to.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe not Erebus.
Who's a good person to bite?
I mean, do you want to bite?
Do you want to bite me,
Never
dear?
mind. Never mind. No, it's fine. Oh my god.
Should bite. Yes.
We're going to the tavern. No, we're going to. I promise.
You do bite me. I do bite back.
Oh no.
It's true.
Are you hot inside? Erebos says people are hot inside.
This way, creature.
We'll burn you.
Oh yeah, I have
like
guts
fire.
and blood.
Fine. We're going.
I'm not listening.
We're gonna get your meat.
She's
Bye-bye.
embarrassed.
Don't know this word.
How are you doing, by the way?
Got job.
Oh, you got a job. Good job. It's good to hear.
Yes.
I feel a bit bad. I never really got a chance to really introduce myself or show any of you around.
Luna says good words sometimes. It's very true. Treat us differently. Many of you.
Oh, sorry, I can't look at the light.
Oh, sorry.
Can borrow him.
It's okay. No, it's alright.
Why?
To break crystal.
Okay.
That'd be a very silly idea.
Thank you.
Be careful if you're breaking the crystals out on the beach. That they can hurt you.
I know.
Water crystal. Oh no.
Alright, if you're aware then. Oh.
Oh my.
Is that a sleeping sister?
Oh, hold on a second.
Okay, that's what it was. Thank you.
She is snoring and giggling.
She's looking a little frail.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Sleeping. Got it.
Yep.
Not dead?
Yes,
Aw.
No, she's just sleeping. I just wanted to formally introduce myself properly to you now. My name is Mani and I'm the tailor here. So if you ever need anything with clothes, I'm happy to help. The only thing I can't do is shoes.
Otto makes shoes. This one does not like them.
Otto makes shoes, and I keep
Hurt
trying to hire
legs.
him, but he refuses.
But prove him wrong. Can wear shoes. Yes.
Yes, I think you look good in shoes.
No.
But yes, I want to.
Make feet.
Oh,
big.
they hurt you?
Yes, make feet hurt.
Alright, well, that's fine if you don't want to wear shoes. But
Tyrion
I apologize
said you
if
make
people
clothes,
here have
too.
treated you. I do make clothes. In fact, I made most of the clothes for people here in town, including my own.
Not this one's clothes. Have these. Long time.
If you ever need clothes or you need, because it's going to start getting colder soon. If you need something warmer, I'm happy to provide or make something for you. Maybe like some sort of kilt. Maybe something with like hides. It's sort of like a piece of fabric that covers your shoulders. It tends to keep you warm in like this area.
This is kilt?
No, technically not. I have one, but I don't have it with me because I'd show you. But it's like a piece of fabric that drapes and goes. It would go over your clothes, kind of like a coat.
Why wear more clothes?
Because winter's coming up and it's going to get really cold. Unless you can handle the cold, in which case there's no issue.
Remember time in the woods? Got very cold. All the trees go quiet. No more birds.
Yes,
no
they
more
go
animals.
quiet and they end
Very
up
hungry,
losing
many
all
days.
of the leaves. Well, so long as you're here, you shouldn't be going hungry during the winter. And if you ever need to stay warm,
Not
there's
seen it
plenty
again.
of places.
When coming? When will the trees go silent?
A few, like a month or two from now.
Don't know this. What is this? Month.
It's a number of days. You know how long a day is, right?
Yes. Sun comes up. Sun goes down.
Yeah, it's about like
sky goes dark.
30 of those.
30 days and 30 nights. This is month?
Yes.
In 30 days?
In 30 days, the leaves will
and
probably stop
hunger will
falling,
come?
and it will get cold. Yes.
Don't like this. Need food.
You have more than enough permission to go hunting. There's plenty of areas out there to hunt. I would suggest asking a Mars or Phoenix. Both of them are very good hunters, and they'd be happy to
This
help
one
you.
is good hunter.
Well, if you think you're a good hunter, then by all means, hunt as much as you like. Do you have a place to live right now?
No. They mess up Erebos' house and break into library. Not safe anymore.
Okay.
No house.
Tyrion
says we'll
I can try and see.
find home for this one. For defend from elk.
Yes, I would like.
The bone men come attack. This one crushes.
Bowman crack. Are you talking about when elk attacked?
Yes. They said.
Well, we can.
Bad man. Don't understand why he does this. Was nice to tell.
You mean what elk did?
Yes. But said
well,
would
he
give
ended
food.
up hurting a lot of people. But people here have given you food, haven't they?
Yes. That is what's said. Give food for help to defend. Tyrion promises many things. House, place to stay. Yes.
Well, I don't know much about your situation or what any of this has to do with elk, but I do know elk is a type of person who
said
would
not
promise
sure why
things and
attack
then
here.
not sure why attack here.
Elk made no promise. Elk just says goodbye. Gives this one food, asks his questions, then bye-bye.
That sounds like elk. Regardless, elk doesn't matter right now anymore. We'll make sure that we'll get you a place before the leaves start going to sleep and falling apart. We'll make sure that you have food throughout the winter and that you and your friends will be protected.
You are making many promises. You will keep them?
I am. Of course. In fact, you have my word. We can shake on it.
Shake on it? What is this?
It's a form of agreement. It's like making. It's like when two people agree on something.
Shake hands to make the promise. Stay, not change.
Yep. I will make sure that you have a place to stay and that you have food. That's fine. All right. There we go. You're friends with what is it, Leilani, and the other one's name is Luna, right?
Friends? Not friends. Nice to them. They are... not have good word. They are they. Like this one.
They are they.
Yes.
Well, I sort of assumed, I see you guys with each other a lot, so I sort of assumed you were all a bit of a group, but I can try and see if I can accommodate them separately. We'll make sure that you have a place.
Tyrion promised same thing to Luna. Lalani stay in... what is word? Tavern upstairs.
Oh, she stays in the inn.
This word, inn. She stays in the inn. These words are hard.
It's okay. Take your time. You said that you have a job now, right? Do you know what the job is? And are you being paid for it?
Job. Tiny bug lady give. Yuffie. Yes. Give this one job.
She has millions of shards of crystals just stuck in her. Hammer exploded somewhere. Don't know where it went.
Oh no. Have to give it back.
Have to find it.
Do you...
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
Are you okay? Do you need help getting those out?
Angry guard lady will be
Please
angry.
don't touch.
If you're in pain, you should go and check on the clinic and they'll help take those out for you. Unless you have it.
No, it wasn't because of that. Here, we have a hammer.
Hi, you nearly hit a
Didn't
creature.
do it.
Okay,
It
what
blew up.
I'm gonna see if I can find that
She
hammer.
blew up some things. No, I found the hammer. It's right here.
Oh, you have it? Okay, that's good.
Yes.
Your toe.
blew up. You nearly hit someone with that.
Okay.
Who's like his
Was testing
poor-
something.
I mean, to
next
be fair,
time-
it worked.
It's all the way over there. She has blue crystals
went to the-
sticking all out of her, like shards of it.
We really need to get you to a clinic to get those taken out.
You have my word. I will get back to you when I can because
you
there
to
are
the
several
clinic.
people
You
actually
pick a
in
job
town who
today.
need both.
Did you hit a crystal with the hammer and it blew out of your hands?
Yes, do you know which job it is?
5 coppers to
Yes.
go with them into
Oh, alright.
tunnel.
Oh, that explains that. I
They
guess.
go play with
That's successful.
tiny
Alright.
bug
Well, I guess we can
coins.
let them know that, creature that it wasn't
Oh, that
intentional.
stuff. Do you
Yes.
know?
Says queen is
Sorry.
shy. Don't understand.
She has a queen. Interesting.
Don't know.
Either way, that's fine. She can do what she wants with that. I'm. Do you know if you're going to be doing that every day,
Was.
or is that just a job that you're doing today?
Did job today. Don't know tomorrow.
Would you like a job to do every day? You get money if you do that, and then
Money
if you have
is good
money,
for
then
food.
you can keep
This one
those.
wants food. Makes the pain go away.
Okay. Of course. Money is good for food, yes.
Mm.
Alright, I'll
Give
get back
3
to you. I
meats
need to think
for 1
about it a
silver.
little bit.
At
Oh.
cafe. Will make the pain go away quickly.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you have a way of getting rid of the pain. I need to think about, is there any place where you would like to live?
Want to be where other people are, not alone.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
But I will definitely, even if it's not with the other people, you will definitely have a place. I can promise you this.
Want to be around others, not alone.
I know, but I'll make sure you're not that far away.
Was in guardhouse before.
But I'll try and make sure. That's the only thing I can't promise.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess the other things have been dealt with. The other one was just learned the just really unfortunate lesson of life and not touching crystals. They'll be doing whatever. They don't want my treatment, so.
I mean,
You are
they seem
doctor?
fine.
No, you are guard.
I can stitch people, mostly myself, but it seems I've been getting enough practice to assist others with open wounds.
Covered in funny rocks.
Yes,
They
I saw.
seem fine. If they feel like they're fine and they don't feel like if they're not overreacting, I'm sure they're okay.
I mean,
Their
I
biology
don't
might
care.
be a little different.
If they say no, then it's no.
All right, just making sure. I need to go talk to
I'm
some
not gonna
people.
worry.
Okay. I need to go talk with some people. I'm going to
I
pop
mean,
out
the
of
meeting
here.
doesn't seem to happen,
It was nice
so
talking
it's
to
up to you.
Nice.
It's up to you, Monty, if you wish to continue anything tonight. It seems that the meeting might not
Yes,
happen.
by the time when I'm done things, I'll probably grab you before I step out tonight. I'll go tell Vincent that I'm going to be coming home a bit late. Do you want to do the sewing stuff in the guard tower again? Or the tower over there?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Alright, I'll bring supplies there then. Oh no, you made an enemy already.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think. I don't know. She insults me every time she sees me.
Hello.
Is Spike play Lonnie?
Now I'm starting to see
Which one's
the
Leilani?
features.
Hello.
She's like the little one with reddish brown hair.
Oh no, I like her. She likes me.
I'm gonna go look for some books in the library.
The broken horn.
I'm fighting the
black around here.
I think that one, yeah. Okay, yeah, that.
I would offer my assistance, but you know how.
That can be a little.
I just
I don't think the entire
wanted to let you know, stay away from Bing.
Small light on my finger between the two.
Bing. What is a Bing?
Very cool. I won't.
Bing is
A search
the large
engine.
ogre man that
Ogre man. What is an ogre?
works here. He's a very large man that works here at the blacksmith. Just
One, which they've been doing well. Still have some
Okay.
questions about certain
We'll
things,
figure out.
but we'll figure them out with time. I'm allowing them to walk on their own.
Just-
Funny rock?
Make sure to keep them within eyesight.
Luna was covered in, all sticking out.
Actually, I've been doing
Ouch.
pretty well, actually.
what do you mean sticking out?
I'm thinking because winter's coming up. I'm going to be working on the
Hit with hammer.
Getting used to.
one of the ones that's
Okay.
I haven't stopped in a while.
I was hoping
And just make sure Luna and Leilani, if you see them, they know to stay away from him as well. Bing isn't a bad man, but he has a bad history with elk. So, and knowing you are, or were, he didn't like elk, he hated elk. And knowing that you were brought here by him, he...
Not brought here.
almost had a heart attack when I
Tell brought you here.
looked up and saw the full moon.
Walk many days and nights in the forest.
You two were drinking earlier, so
In
I
boat
was
too.
worried, but,
Scary. Don't like.
good to hear that that's been solved.
No, that Elk pulled you out of the dark.
Oh, yes. Takes this one from the dark place. You not like this? Why?
He doesn't like Elk. And knowing you were involved with him, whether you worked with him or not,
Not tell problem.
it upsets him.
Did not do this.
I guess the topic never didn't really come up.
Like you said, I'm good at making things, so I will make you things.
Thank you.
Let me quickly check on this one.
Just steer clear of him.
Since I
Okay.
Same sort of protocol.
Oh,
as
and she's
usual,
gone.
You come to back here?
Who are you looking for?
Come on, Miss Bonnie. She just flew off, didn't she? It's fine.
She is getting
I'll
a-
talk to her another time.
amount of radiance as she was
I don't know.
yesterday.
Okay. We'll figure out
You in
who
need
the
of a
Bing
blanket
man
or
is.
anything?
Big
Are you
man
cold?
Bing.
Out of curiosity,
just-
how
Man,
did
what?
you two meet?
Oh, Miss Bing.
Big man Bing. Doesn't like this one.
Why not?
Yeah. I've got this. 1 second. Excuse me?
Is that a possum?
Sorry. What did you say?
What if it bites you? You
Oh,
become
I
a
was-
vampire possum.
Big sword.
Curious how you two met, because they haven't told me the story yet. That's wholesome.
You're in the dark. That way you've at least got something to keep you warm, okay?
Ew.
I need to go.
Alright, stay safe. Let me know if you need anything.
Hmm.
Oh, there you are. Hey.
Bright. No, Luna.
I was able to explain it to her in a way she understood. And I told her that people might take her help.
I'm okay.
Are you Big Man Bing?
I am Corjan.
Don't look for
Don't
him.
understand.
I told you to stay away from him.
Good little bit of
Yes,
work.
but how no?
Two wands,
He is
got a
big.
good start on the
He's
armor,
comes
Don't-
here
which
too.
I'm hoping I should be able
Many
to have
people come
ready
here.
sooner rather than later.
And I told you to stay away.
Cleaned up a few
Especially right now.
And outside of that,
Oh,
He's not the happiest person right now.
Okay. Don't know.
This is true.
But not bad though. Not bad though.
Who's not happy?
Tell, you feel great anger and sadness emanating from the docks.
Okay.
That is a good question.
Are you the one that has of Elk?
Started that, and now that's going to be stuck in my mind.
Is this Big Man Bing?
No.
They are all
Yes. Takes this one from the dark place. Brings us here. Frees us.
Idle hands are the devil's plaything.
Don't have to be hungry here.
Then you would-
Hunger and pain.
Then you would be wise to listen to your friend here.
And then devil something.
Bing is not in the best of mind when dealing with you right now.
What about you though? hear you've been rather
Okay.
bored lately.
Today's just mostly been me walking around town repeatedly. I got brought on an adventure by.
I wish mine started earlier.
I hate waking up.
Right.
Hmm?
Do you know which way Ophelia went off to?
Roughly that a ways, I think. Something wrong.
Okay. Nothing. I just need to show her something in town. Got a book in her arm.
Okay.
I mean, Miss Manali has a job now.
Oh, really? Where's she working?
Yes, she works at the cafe.
My God, I didn't even know.
Yes, she's working for the Mr. Edgar, I think his name is. Edmund.
Earl.
Aro? Is that his name?
Earl, like Earl Grey tea.
Earl, that was it. Yes, Earl.
Sorry, it's so dark in here, though. What's that? No, it's correct name. Tomorrow.
Oh, shiny.
Boo. Howdy.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Going fine. Just looking up.
Yeah. I mean, this is about the only time of day where I can actually look into the sky properly.
Fair.
Definitely have eyes for us. If the sloth variety are not really designed for daytime viewing.
You are large and strong, yes. How's my
All too familiar to me.
Yeah. I suppose in some ways it is.
I do want to kill it, though.
I'm sure that'll work out just great.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I mean, you remember what happened.
Yeah, I do. I do remember. But it was better than me doing nothing. Right?
Meeting an
moment.
It's a bit late for a town meeting.
It has. Hey, Tal. I'm not gonna hurt him.
Good evening. There is a meeting for the town.
Yeah, we heard the horn.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I figure anything out that might help.
The captain has an announcement inside the town hall. If you could please proceed there.
Town meeting, let's go. Come on.
Are we just sitting out here? We got
Now there's a town meeting, so if you want to take a seat. Okay.
Stay safe and go to anyone who's a medic if you get hurt again. Okay.
Any clue what this is about?
Tyrion's going to be making an announcement.
You'll go to take a seat. See.
Are you okay, Tal?
Yes, watching.
You can sit in a chair.
What's happening? Is something happening right now?
Meeting. Can sit.
Pretty sure, yeah.
You get 2 jobs.
I'm applying for both technically the clinical medical, the clinic, and as a guard medic. So,
2 jobs?
and I'll take
Good.
Yeah, technically 2 jobs.
Tyrion making an announcement.
Tal only get 1 job today.
I guess. Are you planning on getting another? I don't think it's normal to have more than 1 job.
Don't know. Don't know how job work.
I was just about to.
Only learned today.
Bunk.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I think it'll be a good. Yeah, I think it's a good learning experience then.
Watching out for the time being.
Okay.
I technically had a job. It wasn't exactly a job, but I count it as one.
I downed 1 bottle in about 30 seconds, and this is number 2.
That was all the way
Don't
to
understand.
Water.
Don't know where that is.
You got flirted with by a giant cat woman.
Very, very far
I don't know
away.
how to process those
The place where I
emotions.
grew up. I worked as a medic there. But it wasn't exactly an official medic.
Thank you. It's very nice of you. I hope
A
you
lot
want
of
to
people
do the
called it
nice.
back alley surgery.
It's okay.
Oh, good.
She's still
But I made a
working
good.
her way out
I made a good amount of money.
Yeah. I'm not a mixture on his leg.
Don't know
Yes.
these words. No back. Not alley.
Thanks.
Not surgery. Surgery.
Oh, and I
Hear it before.
I recognize
They're
it probably meant
they're
nothing.
2 different things.
However, this giant catwoman.
Yes, I do mind.
That she was, yes.
How dare you think
Something
talk to me?
wrong?
To me, of course.
Hear a noise.
You heard a noise.
meeting, of course. We can head.
I don't see anyone.
Yeah, that's
No.
as much.
Tyrion.
Poor guy. Tyrion seems busy so often.
Yes. A time to keep his promises.
Give everybody a few more minutes and then we'll get started.
Oh, you stop.
I thought he's been trying to keep you promises.
Try.
Might have to project
Not
my
very
voice
good.
out a little bit here, but can everybody hear me?
Nah, sometimes nobody's not very good at keeping promises.
You're good from the front row.
If he's trying, at least he's trying.
Excellent, thank you, Blake.
It means that he hasn't forgotten about them, at least.
Oh, apologies.
Oh god.
Everything go well.
Okay. Well,
Thanks for
seems
going
like
pretty
everybody
well.
that's going to be here for the moment,
Luna
and
is
the information
in
can be
alright
spread out to the
condition.
rest of the town after.
They are.
I apologize for calling you all in here so late.
They aren't in any danger.
I intended to have this meeting much earlier
just
in
had
the
a bunch
day,
of
but there were
crystals
other
in there.
matters that were pressing. Still, I will try and make this brief. I have spoken to Violet in regards to some ideas for the town in regards to revitalizing our economy. As you all know, the town of Leafside is not exactly doing well in the coffers. Nor does it have the resources by which it can actually facilitate any improvement of such. As such, Violet and I have come up with a plan. And it's something that I want to work with the rest of you to facilitate and make a reality. The plan at this point in time is to put together a tournament of combatants from across the continent and the rest of the world as far as we can possibly reach. The intent being to leverage our reputation as the town that bested Elk. These are people that are tough, that are smart, and know what they're doing.
I feel like that's a lie on
And
that.
plus, after all we've been through the last little bit, airing out our frustrations and getting into a bit of a scrap might do the collective, all of us, a bit of good.
Apologies for the tardiness, Captain.
No problem at all. In any case, a tournament of this caliber would draw in people from across the nation and even further. Allow us to get our name out there, and allow us to stand on our own 2 feet. Furthermore, it'll bring in plenty of coin, and plenty of opportunities for you all to grow your own businesses, or to start them, have you not, at this point. This meeting is more so to inform you of the intent to run this, and the fact that we are going to be signing up individuals who wish to participate. Anybody who wishes to fight in the tournament can direct their attention to Eva, who will be taking registrations. Now, an actual prize for this tournament is something that is still in the work, and it's something that I would like to work with all of you to help facilitate. One of the options that was discussed was potentially a dinner in the tavern, as well as a trophy of some variety. I know that the town has some artifacts or things of that nature that are more or less superficial and won't be missed, but might serve as an adequate trophy for that sort of thing. Regardless, the intent of this is to move forward with this in the coming weeks, sometime within the next month or so. But we will see if we can get it done sooner. In any case at all, this was mostly to bring this to your attention and to ask for any sort of input, as well as help in facilitating the running of this tournament. Plus, if you want to participate, be more than happy to have you. Now, is there any questions, any comments at all? The floor is open to all of you. Kaji?
Are you looking for helpers for organizing the tournament? Anything of that sort? Or is it just...
If individuals want to offer their services in running the tournament, I'd be more than happy to have you. Hell, I'd like to participate in it myself, so that doesn't necessarily stop you from participating if you're helping on at least setting it up. Now we will have to have impartial individuals that will be adjudicating and refereeing, but otherwise, yes, if you wish to offer your services and then participate, I see no problem with that.
Alright. Good to know, thank you.
any other questions at this point in time?
I got one over here.
Blake?
Where you get? Where?
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 Where are we going to have
if,
this?
If it's like in the training grounds over there, there's not much room for an audience. If you're trying to drum up an audience, this is a money thing, you know. Is it ticket prices?
I imagine ticket prices, and we will have to find a suitable location for it. I'll admit, my original inclination was to use the training grounds, but you are correct. We might need a larger venue. That might be something that we can...
We could set up bleachers in the archery range.
That could certainly work.
Yeah.
Right.
Cheers.
Amelia.
Since there seems to be, well, since we're expecting a lot of new people into town and they're going to need a place to stay, would it be prudent to make sure that the people who live in town make sure they have homes before we start bringing other people outside in?
I have no
Indeed.
idea what was said.
I have been working with Violet to try and facilitate homes for every individual, but that will be our topmost priority to ensure that everybody has an actual place of residence prior to those coming from out of town. We don't want individuals in our town having to stay in the inn or anything of that nature when other individuals will require those residences. Aside from that, locations for people to stay, we may want to find some sort of camping grounds or location to put up tents or that sort of thing. So that people can find a location to stay otherwise. Yes.
I was just wondering, what kind of tournament is this? I know it's combative, but like what are the rules, if those are already known?
The rules as it stands would basically be to first yield or incapacitation. 2 individuals go into the arena, and they may use whatever skills they deem fit to fight. If they can make their opponent give up or incapacitate them, then they will be the victor. There will be medical on standby, and that is part of the reason why I wanted to speak out to the doctors and medics in town to see if this is something that would be feasible for them to undertake, or if we need to call in outside help from the Dracaean Empire in order to run this.
Fuck is it?
Then one of you two, Gwen first, and then Trio.
Just to say, you probably want to prepare a time limit and have, some matches go to decision. Otherwise, you might run out of time on a single match if you have 2 very robust opponents who have trouble.
Agreed. We will need referees, and we will need to look into the rules as far as time or those other stipulations.
Wait,
Trio?
I wanted to bring up the issue with the idea of people being able to use anything at the disposal in the entirety of the tournament.
I should amend, short of lethal force.
Yes, however, I was worried more of the sense of people like our guards who may be unable to use most magic versus someone who could make a flame sword. It's not exactly fair.
Unfortunately, most things as far as combat in life aren't fair. If we restrict it down, if we restrict it down to situations where it is individuals cannot bring their full abilities to bear, we run the risk of preventing people who would otherwise attend the tournament from running into it. As much as I would love to put stipulations on a fair fight, in its truest sense.
Which is where I was going to get to, of having 2 separate tournaments. One for pure
Don't know
martial
these words.
and one that can utilize everything. It would also possibly double ticket prices as they would need to pay for each.
They could
That
also
could be
run at the
beneficial.
same time. One in one place, one in another.
We'll take it under advisement and consideration. Wardren.
It's an idea. True.
That could also work as well.
Normally, I do not partake in any sort of violence, whether it is sport or not otherwise, but to comment on what is just said, all I can state is that though magic is its own feasible tool, so is a sword and a shield. It would be unwise and unfair to exclude those from clashing. I have seen it many times.
To be fair, I was trained by a man that could beat any magic user with just a piece of steel in his hand.
Brave.
But we'll take it under advisement.
Advertising it the way you suggest we would, don't you think that couldn't bring some dangerous company to this town that we might not be able to fully have control over?
Indeed. I may be required to amend some of the stipulations as far as the protection of the law and the citizens of the town. I understand that many of the individuals within this town are superbly capable themselves. That is something that I will have to consider and make possible amendments to for the duration of the tournament. I understand that we look out for each other as it currently stands, and this might be an expansion upon that. I agree, this could potentially bring in dangerous company. But if we shut ourselves out from the outside world, we're not going to have any capacity to build ourselves back up. That is unfortunately a risk that we might have to take. Yes, Blake.
Is it only going to be like fighting, or is it going to be like a tournament for like, you know, who can make the health potion the quickest? Or is it like not for this tournament? You know, it's like a different tournament.
I'll admit, my original intent was just for fighting, considering that is generally the thing that is the hook. And the fact of the matter is that would draw in merchants and other individuals who would want to sell their wares. Adventurers do make good investments a lot of the time. But if you have ideas for other sorts of competitions and things you want to run at the same time, you're more than welcome to propose them, pass them over to Eva or myself. Or Violet, frankly.
Right.
And see what we can do.
Use my brain. Yeah.
I think I'm trying to think of which was next between the two of you. Let's go Elijah and then Alex.
Sort of on the topic of the spring unsavory conflict in the town, do we have any information on when the magistrate election will be held? Potentially having someone in office there may help settle disputes if they come in.
Agreed. Unfortunately, I was not made privy to exactly when that was arriving. That was more Violet's thing.
That's still in
However,
progress.
Understood. And specifically to the individuals of the cabinet, I will need to speak to each of you in turn to see what sort of roles you can help facilitate in this. Right, Alex?
Perhaps make it an entire festival with the tournament as the main event. Might be a better idea.
Certainly seems like a good idea. We're gonna have to come up with a name.
Competitions, events. Make it an entire party for everyone involved.
I think that is agreeable, but I'll have to talk to Violet about it. And Esmery? I think? Okay, maybe that wasn't. Ooh. Did you have a point, or did you have your hand up? Yes.
Yeah, I'm just kind of idly listening because Tell's bored. She's not gonna fucking care.
Alright then. In any case, if there aren't any other questions or suggestions at this point in time, I'm more than free to let you go about your evenings. But I want to let you know that this was a thing that was going to be happening in the near future, and if you have any questions or suggestions at all, bring it to myself, Violet, or Eva. We'll be delegating tasks and other measures as time goes on and as people wish to take them on, but other than that, you're free to go about your evenings. Thank you for your time and consideration.
I do have one thing before everybody goes.
Please.
Sure, you're speaking up.
We have a new resident in town who was a bit nervous about coming in here. A few of you have already met them. Oh, sorry, hold on. Forgot about yell. I am yelling now. Yes. There's a new resident here that we have in town. Currently, his name is Creature, although that could change in the future. If you don't mind coming up here, dear. He was a bit nervous about coming into town because he was afraid some people might immediately judge him or hurt him for his appearance, but he is very kind, and he is very happy to work with the town, and he's not going to do any harm to any of you.
Well, you're resident. Please, if you want to make acquaintance, you're more than welcome to.
Stage fright, you know. Public speaking is a terrifying ordeal.
That is a terrifying ordeal, to be fair. If you don't wish to say
I don't
anything, it's
really.
quite alright.
Is
He
Monster.
doesn't need to say
Yes.
anything. I just want people to know. We don't want to hide him from people. We want everybody to know who he is, and more so, just welcome him warmly into the town.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Is Monster.
I am in your care.
That's all. Thank you. Just wanted to make that clear.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you all for your time. I'll see you about and in the tavern as we head out for the evening. Thank you.
Lily, are you feeling tired?
Is that a serious question?
It's late for this. It's not. Woohoo, Creature!
Tyrion,
Yes, Scorcher.
once again, I
Bye-bye, Monster.
would not participate in such tournament that is in order to enact violence, but if you do need any assistance with the guard, I'm willing to work in keeping the peace and making sure no person are injured beyond reasonable sport, I suppose.
We do have some vacancies out there.
Understood.
That's alright.
I would appreciate your help in that
Big
endeavor.
guy.
We should be sure.
Thank you, Blake. I would ask for both of your helps in this endeavor.
Sure.
Is that the primary that was mentioned on the surveys you gave us?
I'll show him
I
where it
steal
is.
you now before you get taken.
Oh, speak to me.
Right.
Are you,
like time in the afternoon?
Bye-bye. Luna.
you have something in
Luna.
Sorry, I don't want to get in the way if you're talking.
Words
It's alright.
from Erebos says stay away from Bing.
Alright, I think it's better.
Yeah, you're better
Stay
now.
away from what?
Bing.
You just gotta, like, cough or something.
Don't know who this is. Big man Bing.
Guys, we're planning.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yeah, you might want to get your
No, I was promised.
Like, I know I'm a doctor,
I was
but
promised.
I don't know much about you.
What is the function of this? Like one of the residents in town hall. One of those
Yes, we do.
So he knows that the guards are right there.
Yes, we do.
I agree.
We have a bag. I will pick you up and carry you.
Eventually, we do want to give him a place, but for now, that would probably be
Okay.
Why is it so easy for that thing to get a house? I know.
We're gonna walk and talk. Come along. Come along, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We're gonna walk nice and neatly. Come on. Yep, walking nice and neatly. Watch this back. Excuse me, Mr. Lagor.
He's gonna knock. Just reminds me. What do I hear?
Well, I was gonna say.
May, were you here when she was talking with Monty? Oh, another person.
Oh yeah, Alexis.
Yes.
What's happening?
Wait, Monster has a house?
Sometime tonight, I'll send them
Is that what they said? Because I wasn't really listening, frankly. Tal wasn't listening and I wasn't listening. What? Bruh! Bruh! We've been here for months.
Okay, so they're... Oh.
Very nice. I'm not touching you.
Okay, so if
Sorry,
you're
we
following
already
it
had an agreement,
correctly,
did we not?
there will be
Well, yes, to make sure you don't get
primary
in
election
trouble.
overnight where candidates get weeded out.
What did you say to get
There will
those
be a
kids
forum
trouble?
tomorrow where people talk with the candidates, and then after that there will
Are
be
you Big Man Bing?
election.
with
It was in the tavern. I'll give it.
manifestation of pure
Okay. I'll give it to Ava.
Ava or
Thank you.
either one.
Purple tail lady. Are you big man Bing?
Which one's Ava again?
Checked out though.
Am I Bing?
Yes, are you big man Bing?
I have been looking at
Tonight I am.
Mike is also messing up.
Oh.
I don't think some people.
Okay, bye-bye.
It would be good.
Bye.
If we had multiple different people helping us to try to
Stay away.
maybe get her a little bit more used
Do you hear
to
that too, or is that just me?
stuff like that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The rest of tonight, you please.
He's speaking in ape
Maybe
He has
just
normal.
drunk.
Sounds like someone speaking through a wind spell.
Do you think?
Are you
Do you think for the rest of
range amount of strength?
I have 20 years later.
No.
And you also around.
You look like the kind.
He does not force
Yeah, I did walk there and then
anything
everyone
beyond that
started.
that would
Maybe not
imply
that
any harm or strain on him.
Do you think? Do you
No,
think
never
it would
gonna
be
My
okay
face is sticking out
if we
really
did the
hard.
rest of tonight?
Well,
if
you are a
No,
fascinating
fine.
thing.
Oh, you're looking at it?
Maybe some little bit of, you know,
I mean,
your
you
dog.
ran in front of me.
You know what I mean? Kind of get a little bit of an idea of like
You ran in
what
front
it's-
of me.
what it's like.
300 kilograms. Do you know how impossible that is just to casually do? Usually,
Yeah, you're
people
right.
have to
This is
prepare.
my ass.
happy to, but
Probably, but
Unfortunately.
or else I have to
the
fire
last one
you.
you
You just did it so willy-nilly.
Still
Pretty
kind of in that one.
I
I did it because I had to.
Okay, yeah.
Here,
You did it because you had
try
to.
this.
Well, that's
Get
really
out
wide.
the way.
Let me ask you, do you think?
I would like to study you. Would you,
Do you want
by
to do an
chance,
introduction?
be willing to let me put this black crystal against your core?
Oh no.
What does it do?
I have no idea. It's just a huge manifestation of black magic, otherwise known as dark magic. And if your core is powered by what I think it is, then I think it might interact in an interesting manner.
Would you like to see a little bit of what it's like?
Perhaps another time.
Thank you. Duly noted. Here, you can have
Ramos?
There was going to be a town forum.
Oh god. Oh, this smells like shit.
Not in the real sense of cooking, more like thinking. Never mind.
Well, I wish you luck. Regardless of what happens, and with our conversation before, I'll be happy as long as, you know,
Thank you,
me or Blake gets in there.
Yeah, that's true. Then wish me luck, like you already did. And I wish you luck too as well, of course.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna go let Blake
But
know,
hey,
although I think he's a bit
get
inebriated.
some sleep.
I will.
You bite anyone else?
You really should.
I'll wake up to the
No, I didn't bite anyone else. Am I supposed to bite anyone else? Do you want me to bite someone else?
No,
Yes.
no, don't bite anyone else, please.
Yes.
No.
You are not allowed to answer for
No.
this one.
Huh?
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa! Back off or I'll bite you!
I'd
Not
win.
her! Anyone but her. What?
This one would win.
In a fight? Yeah, of course you would win in a fight. You probably best me in everything. But I'm not, I mean, just be nice. Be nice to Sky here, to Skylar.
Might be able to.
Not allowed to speak for this one.
Please.
You should bite more.
That's about all I have.
No, you guys are all gonna bring me to bite more, aren't you?
Never done this before. Very good.
Send me more money.
I will do such.
Hey, now you're actually boosting my confidence. What if I get the tournament as a fighter, huh? What?
Don't know.
Definitely not now.
Don't know what this is.
What?
You can definitely
try. Told you.
Tyrion speaks many
I
words
can't-
about this thing.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Don't listen to them. They're stupid.
But I'm definitely not.
I said you could
Yeah.
definitely try. You're not going to be guaranteed to win. If you're trying, you're not just going to
Well,
go
not
in.
of course
I
to
win.
win. I don't think I even gonna.
Are you allowed to fight if you're gonna be magistrate? Well, Paul, if you become
I'm sure
magistrate?
you would be fine.
Magistrate.
Maybe,
This is-
and there's a good chance I'm not gonna be because most of the people around here don't even seem to actually believe in me. I'll drink to that tonight. Anyways, yeah.
I believe you.
Don't worry about it.
plastered because they thought everybody would
keep it in
think they
mind.
look like a monster, but of course everyone thinks they look
Thank you,
wonderful.
then, for believing me. Not many seem to do so. They see me as some kind of irresponsible thing. But to be fair, I had a creature under me the whole day today, and nothing happened to them, and nothing happened to anyone else. But still, they marched on me like, "Oh, hey, you're unresponsible. What did I do that wasn't responsible?"
What is
I just
irresponsible?
helped someone. I don't understand.
You're not irresponsible.
Oh, look,
You're a goat.
I'm not, right? Oh. Oh. I guess I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am. No! No! I'm
You're
not a
goat.
goat.
Sorry.
I am exactly. See, listen. I am not a goat. Me personally, I am the goat. Okay. Me, the creature, I am the goat. All right.
What is a the goat?
Me.
The one and only.
You waiting?
You're
Yeah, I am the goat. Yes.
Strange.
Exactly. No. It's exactly what I am. It would be wrong to call me a
Not
goat.
heard
It's
of
more
this
like the
before.
goat, you know.
Kind of plastered off.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm so cool and unique. See, the goat. Yeah.
Are you in need of a place?
Oh. Hello.
Potentially.
Hello, Otto.
Yes, I probably need a place.
Where is my wish?
Probably need a place. Understood.
I can't cast wishes. How many times do I have to tell you?
Not without that attitude.
Huh?
You owe me
No,
something.
you're not here to tell me. What did I owe you?
No,
A
me
bite?
tell.
Huh? Huh? What? Oh. Anyway, what?
True statement.
Oh, no.
I'm getting outside.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Make it stop. Okay. It's still ringing in my ear. Anyway. What was I saying? Thank you. But yes, I am the goat.
Yeah, used to people saying, "Oh well, you're an elf, of course."
What? It's true. Isn't it true? It's true. They called me that first.
You are the goat.
The goat, yeah. So I do have to go outside to get some fresh air. If you guys want to join, absolutely. Now,
Good.
be nice to Skylar. Sky, come on, let's go outside. We gotta get some very good, fresh, beautiful air. Sky. Yeah.
Go outside.
Come on then.
Maybe we'll get you something else.
If you let me get a drink like a normal fucking person, I would have not taken it. But you tried to pull me out of the barracks.
Well,
I'm not questioning
you broke it to the garbage. We have to go back to the tavern.
Big Man Bing does not
Over
like this
there, but I
one.
will not question it.
Have to avoid.
Huh?
The big one. Big Man
What?
Bing.
Who does not? What? They don't
The
like
big purple
you?
one. Ogre.
Oh.
Later, we don't know what his skill set is.
Why?
Actually,
Mhm.
for those two, I know that you mentioned Hunter.
Do you know why they don't like
Arbo
each
says
other?
Big Man Bing does not like this one because Elk frees this one from the dark place. Yep.
You just reminded me. I was gonna go check
Oh,
on my ship because it's been a while.
That's...
Go ahead.
Oh yes, that could be really good.
But why? I mean, I get why you wouldn't be
Doesn't like
likable. Sometimes I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just trying to say
What?
you have some qualities that are
insult?
pretty creepy.
What?
No, I didn't insult. That's not happening. But I'm trying to say, I don't think it's enough for you to not be likable.
Because me and Gabi have been wanting to get into.
Did it? Wait a second.
And this is a great way to start.
I saw a hammer fly at some point. Did you do it?
If we can somehow
Hammer
convince
don't fly.
others to
Doesn't have
bring in
wings.
seeds and other plant types here,
No, did you? No, did you throw a hammer far?
No.
That was an accident.
Oh,
Did not
okay.
throw.
Someone
Good,
hit
so
the
it was
hammer.
not you.
Someone
Hold
hit the
hammer.
hammer with something.
Hammer good for hitting
Someone
things.
hit the hammer
Yes.
with something, and it flew over. That's what.
Oh no.
That hit
box.
person.
was going to use that
Wait, what's that
Bye
for?
bye.
Crossbreed any
It's box.
seeds
Big
we can get
box.
from other continents to help better grow them locally.
I
Don't, but
think I
I
know
see.
who that's for.
Yeah, and there's
All
certain
right.
crops and
Anyways,
such that
come on.
can grow in various different seasons. We would be able
Bye
to
bye.
get ones to better suit our needs. Hopefully.
That would be wonderful.
Big sword lady.
If you'll excuse me,
We'll talk about that more
I'm
tomorrow.
looking
I don't
after
want a
little one.
crowd.
And
yes.
I would like to actually go and speak to Master Wolfric.
Really quick, Ruby was telling me that she was going to be brought into the hospital to check her age. Do we know that?
I haven't been
I already
aware of anything yet.
I gave her a checkup. That isn't really something I
someone,
can.
and if that's
I mean, I
someone
gave you a general range. She seems to be.
you gotta kill someone, and if someone is an
Wait,
enemy, right?
her, Jasmine. She knows spirit things.
Go ask her.
Yeah, I will. Hey, Jasmine, how swamped are you with shit right now? I don't know, depends on what you need.
Yeah, let's do that.
Spirit
We can speak.
stuff?
No, yeah, I'm fine.
Why is everyone
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
What can I do you for?
Excuse me, I've been having some issues since before I
Oh yeah, your horns will definitely hit on that if you didn't talk like that.
somewhere where we have light.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad you figured it out. I don't
I
think
like
I
it when
would have
things
if
hit
I was
horns.
as tall as you.
Makes this one angry.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey,
Time are you doing
maybe
this
you
business?
wanna spend some time with us at the library?
I'm told that I'm not allowed to do any work.
Okay. Or maybe not. Maybe no. Never mind. People don't like you. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. I mean, people don't like. You don't like it when people touch you, right? But we were gonna like braid each other's hair.
Layla, that is rude.
No. What? Wait. Hold on. You said that I owe you something. What do I owe you? Kick in the face. Am I wrong?
I will take it, but it has to be for free.
Violence.
Huh? What do you mean? Do you actually want a kick to the face?
I don't want to kick anybody in the face. I'd kick hell in the face.
This one would win.
Okay, but what do I owe you? Hold on. Whoa! Whoa! No! Wait, but so wait, hold on. What do I owe you? No! Come back here. Don't make me grab you from your tail.
Grab him. Yes. Do it.
What? Sure. I'm sorry. Well, let's get him.
Want to see this?
Ape. Where is he?
Yeah, you guys.
We're hunting. Aren't you big on that? Yeah. Oh, what? Is he really gone like that? I know that he can like get invisible and go through stuff, but like.
You can see
Hey,
him up close.
anyone, can you guys open? Layla? Open your arms like this for me, okay? Open your arms and stand in the middle because he can turn invisible. Open right there. Stand right there. Open. Come on. Open your arms.
Okay.
Open your arms. Like that. Or like put your whole body. Yeah, there you go. Hold it.
Okay.
Okay. I love it. Did you see Otto over here somewhere? We're hunting him. Well, not really. Well. Yeah. All right. You didn't see him. How? Of course he didn't see me. He probably. Of course he didn't see me. He became invisible or something. What happened? How did he slip past? This is unfair.
Just squeezed through my arm.
Hi, Tom.
You see what the I learned magic.
Quiet, right?
Well, I don't know. Yes,
Hope you're well.
Hey.
No,
let's
this
go
one
sit
is
on some
Tao.
pillows. Me and
You're
you.
glowing.
You no longer need to open your arms.
Mm-hmm. So I've been told.
Why?
I believe it is light magic.
Over here.
Oh, this one. Here, sit on the pillow. I'll Bye-bye.
braid your hair. Give me a moment. I need to drink. Here we go.
Yes,
Hi.
drink the fourth dimensional water. Hello.
Don't know where. Go. Something hit this one. Not good. Scary place. Not safe. Could not see it.
Maybe it's the numbness of the bite today. No,
Bite?
nothing. I was just. How could have auto disappeared like that? I was thinking about it.
Auto disappear. Yes. Does this.
Yeah. Okay, I see. That's fine. I don't know what I owe him, but fine, sure.
Why? Auto owes this one fish. Or food. Or bread. Food. Yes. Prove him wrong.
Can I actually sit on you while I make your hair?
I don't mind.
All right. Oh. Oh my god. This doesn't work.
Sorry, I
Never mind.
I wanted to be a dick out of character. No, you can.
I think it's still way too high. Hold on.
Oh, I can adjust it. Oh no, it's.
Oh.
Oh no, yeah. Actually, no, never mind. You shouldn't. Yeah,
Broken.
actually, maybe yeah.
Okay,
Don't sit.
I'll sit
yeah.
right here. I'm
It's the way the seat was adjusted. No, it's fine.
gonna put some
Like
pillows
me.
under me to be a little higher like this. Or I can still be like this. There you go. This works. I start to kindly untie your hair and slowly
Sure.
braid it up.
Good for stabbing.
I don't think I can. I don't think it's suitable for stabbing.
Why not?
Thank you. Oh, it's not reinforced. Like it's not built for it. It's built for. It's more like an organ.
Don't know this word.
Our horns are also organs. Mine is technically also
Organs,
not really
the
an
insides.
organ, more like
Know this word. Okay.
yeah.
But this is not your insides. This is your
yeah, it's
outsides.
No, this is my outsides, but inside it's protecting a special organ.
Oh.
Now, I promise you that I would tell
Tastes
you when
good?
I touched your ear. Your hair is coming close to there. I'm touching your ear, alright?
Okay, yep, touching. Yes, thank you.
Just above it. There we go.
What was that?
Special organ tastes good?
No, does not taste good. Tastes gross.
Okay.
Other side, and we're almost done here.
Tastes good.
Yep.
Important to me.
Definitely having a good girl talk, yeah? What are you talking about again?
Pointy horn lady. Horse. They taste good. Like you.
Hey, can you look slightly to your left? I'm coming close to the ear again. There we go. Slowly. Your ear's so wiggly and cute. Anyways, there we go. Now everything is unbraided and gone. And your your flowers, we should definitely put them into maybe something like a little water bottle or something, right? To keep them fresh.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll go put them somewhere safe, don't worry.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna do your front. Actually, I could do it right now. Put them into my pockets very gently. Okay, don't look this way. Stay still.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to lose an eye. Just wait, no.
Sorry.
Look this way, but slightly. Hold on. Look over here. Okay, like that. Perfect. Okay, hold on. 2. And the big one. There we go. There you go. All your hair is like unbraided now. It's so soft.
Thank you.
So now I'm getting the other flowers and I'm gonna put them somewhere safe. And no, don't eat Skylar's horn. It's probably not a good thing to eat. It's probably a piece of bone,
They
right?
say it
do
tastes-
you eat on bones?
Bone. Suck the marrow.
I said it tastes gross.
Oh, I see.
Yes, that is what this
That
one
makes
says.
sense, I think. Okay, let's see.
You are people. Not allowed to eat. That is the rules.
Yes, we are people. Yes, we are people. We are not allowed to be eaten. Thank you.
Okay. But you still taste good.
Hey, Sky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put. I have like a little cup of water with the flowers in it. I'm gonna put them right here so you can see them if you ever get worried about them. All right?
I thank you.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Now, before we actually go to sleep, the fun part: rebraiding all your hair into one big braid, so it's way more comfortable. What do you think?
What? Oh, I guess. Sure.
You're gonna be fine about it. Don't worry. You'll see. It's actually gonna be very comfy for you.
You
It almost fell. Don't worry about it.
I think my legs are enough.
No, have too many. Have 4.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I was born with 4, so that's the amount I naturally have.
Why? Messed up.
I don't know, I was
Can
just born
fix.
this way. Please don't fix my legs. Thank you.
Why do you want them broken?
They're not broken. They're fine the way they are.
But you not want them fixed.
It's because I have no need to. I'm happy the way it is.
Hey, I'm gonna tighten your braid a little bit. It may hurt slightly. And there you go. At least it's gonna be good from now on. There, you have a beautiful braid now.
Are you happy the way you are?
Don't understand
Oh,
the
it's
question.
that kind of talk.
Is this happy the way this is right now?
I think I can explain a little better. You see, you can like something like, do you know? Yeah, I know what I can explain it. You like something like apples, right?
Yes. Give Otto
They're
a last
sweet
apple.
and... Oh. Anyways, they're sweet and you really like them.
Yes.
And then there are other things like grapefruits. They're bad, disgusting, and they're kind of bitter, right?
Don't know. Not had.
Oh, you never had a grapefruit.
No apple though.
Hmm.
Talk about the apple.
Okay, so you have certain likes and certain things that you dislike. For example, people taking your things. You don't like that.
No. No.
Now, have you ever perhaps seen someone else with an apple when you didn't have any apple?
Yes. Today. Give Otto.
See, that is called jealousy. You see someone that doesn't have something that you really, really want. But this is more complex than that. You see, an apple, you can eventually get it. But if you're jealous about something else, like someone else's hair, how they look and how pretty it is, it's something that you can't totally change, right?
Hair.
Oh,
This
hello.
one has hair.
Have any of you seen Jasmine?
Oh, she was here a moment ago.
Leaves,
She just exited.
shining,
Yeah.
light magic.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Thanks.
So, some people do not like to have certain things. For example, what if I tell you... As an example, what if I do not like the color of my eyes? But I like her color of her eyes. Which is technically kind of similar. Anyways, I was saying, what I'm trying to say is something that I cannot change, and someone else has it. In your case, no, I don't think you can understand. In your case, you have your horn. It's broken, right?
Yes.
You can never have that back. Unless you attach something to it, but it's never gonna be the same, right? Now,
Don't know.
that's what she was talking about.
Broken.
There are things that you
Through
have
once.
that you can like. See. Well, there are things in your body that you can like, and
Me.
things that you do not like.
In this body, yes.
Well, no. More like
This
you
one is
like
in
to
this
use your
body.
hands, right?
Yes. Hands.
You like your hands.
Good for holding.
Exactly. But then you don't like your horn because it's broken.
Do not like? Not like horn being broken. It hurt.
Well,
Made
of
this
course.
one feel weak.
But do you like how it looks like?
Don't know, can't see.
Oh, yeah. Well, the pain that you have felt
Yes.
when your horn was broken and whenever it's mentioned, because it reminds you that it happened. It's kind of what Sky here was trying to communicate, right? Something that's
Yeah.
painful that she doesn't want to be pointed out much. In a way, something broke in her. And to be completely fair, it's very similar to you.
Fix it then.
Her horn. But she cannot fix it.
That's...
And just like you.
Why?
Well,
You can't fix yours.
it's healing. It is
Oh,
healing.
yeah.
Don't know. Don't know why horn here. Grew.
Didn't have them before.
No.
Was there a before?
No.
Well, thing is, people don't like, I mean, you don't like when people point out that your horn is broken, right?
Don't care.
But you just said it makes you feel weak. It made you feel weak and
No.
negative.
When broke horn,
Huh?
did not like this. You want to break horn?
No, not really. I don't want to break anyone's horn.
Okay.
Well,
Not
anyways,
sure
Skylar
what
here doesn't really likes.
this one is trying to say. Jealousy.
Yeah, I wish I had better words. Jealousy, yeah. Do you
This
want me to explain it
one-
again or something?
Want what someone else has. This one knows this.
Oh, wait! Maybe I
Before,
understand.
in the dark place, sometimes would know there were more of us there. Want their energy. Take it from them. Survive for a bit longer.
Did you kill some that were like you?
Yes.
How many?
Don't know. Long time. Some small, very small. Brand new. Not much to give. Not much to take. Then others come for this one.
I see.
Run away.
Because they were bigger?
Yes.
Stronger?
Yes. Hide. Don't let them steal. They will take. This one will fade. This
So
one
you
was
killed
stronger.
the ones that were smaller than you.
Yes.
I see.
You talk strange.
But
Why?
you're not... well, you're not going to do this anymore, right? You didn't plan for that, right?
Could have eaten Luna. Don't need to.
Huh?
You give
Okay.
plenty. Taste good anyways. You too.
Alright, I see.
Mm. Even now, you give so freely. Don't need to eat. Luna, don't need to eat. Alani. Is strange. Not used to this. Can just take from you what you give so freely.
See. I think I'm suddenly reminded that carnivore. More like the instincts.
Don't know this word. What is it?
Instinct?
Yes.
You don't know the word instinct?
No.
The
other one.
Well, carnivore.
Yes, this word. Instinct. This one
Someone
knows
that
this.
eats meat. Something that hunts and
This one
kills.
eats meat. This one eats many things. Tried to eat rock once. Not good.
And you hunt and you kill.
Yes. Have to make the pain go away. This is
Yeah, but you
one
can eat
thing
other
this
things
one
like
does not like.
fruits.
Yes, eat this too. Like the apples. Fruit.
And
You like apples?
why do you keep on hunting and killing then if you... Yeah, I do eat apples.
What you mean?
If you don't need to anymore hunt and kill to eat. I mean, the town feeds you, right? Why continue to kill?
Have not hunted.
Is it perhaps something that's deep in your instinct?
Many days, many nights. Not need to. There is food plenty here.
Do you need to hunt? I mean, do you feel like you
to eat?
Want
Yes.
to?
But there is already food. No need.
No, not to
Hunting.
eat.
Hunting
I mean,
is...
listen. When you see something run away in fear, do you feel like you wanna chase it, perhaps?
Sorry, I just want to go.
Want its
AFK now.
energy, yes. Follow.
Oh.
Take what it gives so freely
See.
anyways. Like you.
Honestly, Sky will just be resting here.
Okay,
I wanna go
bye-bye.
now.
Bye.
Hey. Thank you for
You
roleplay.
give so freely, even now.
Right. I think my instincts are being ticked off for a moment. I gotta take a little walk.
Why?
Well,
You still not explained this.
instincts, you know?
Jealousy.
Fear. Jealousy, I'll explain to you eventually. For example, you have the capabilities of fighting and
lying, are
hunting
you?
and, well, no, I'm not lying. I'm
You
just,
are
you have the
doing that
capabilities of
talk.
hunting and fighting.
That way of talking when
Huh?
you lie.
Well, I'm not lying. I'm just nervous. You see, you have horns and you have teeth and you also have claws. I'm just gonna, I need the fresh air.
Okay.
Good night if you're going to sleep. See you later.
No. Wait for you to come back. Tell this one what these words mean.
Oh, alright, sure. See you later.
Later.
I'm giving off free energy right now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spells sending a shadow into anything she can touch or within
Thanks.
5 feet. She
What
can
is Ruby?
see, feel, and hear through.
She's fucked up in the infirmary.
No. Okay, that's what that was.
a pair.
This apple? Strange.
It is similar to that of an apple. Different shape and slightly different taste.
It's green.
It is green. I recommend that you try it. The slightly softer texture. I thought that the pear is a little bit softer,
Like
and it would
flesh.
remind you of digging into flesh. Exactly.
That is sweet.
I'm gonna give you a tomato next. That one's like ripping into like the skull of a child with no bones.
Met man with no bones today. Has funny ears.
Funny ears. Who do you mean?
Blue man.
Blue man.
Guard.
Are you talking about Blue man guard? Oh, Kelton, the little bitch.
Little bitch.
Little bitch. Don't tell him I said that.
Okay.
Is that okay as in okay, or as in alright? As in you're actually gonna do it.
Call him little bitch. Not tell him you said. What name?
Yeah, good enough. Kelton.
No, little bitch.
Alright.
These are bad words. People don't like these
Antagonize.
words.
Not unless you use them properly. I use fuck all the time because it's one of the most versatile words of the common language.
What mean?
What mean? Fuck can be a verb, a proverb, a noun. It can be almost anything that you need. Well, all right. Let me see. Let me put it like this. You can put fuck. You can put fuck in almost any part of your sentence, whether it be fucking or fuck. It will still make sense. It's a flavor word.
Tastes good?
Depending on what you say and how you deliver it, and your cadence.
Oh.
So if you walk up to saying and be like, well, that's none of your business. See, your sentence still made sense. So that fucking wall over there, or
Many
what
people say strange words. Strange sentence. Today, scared goat girl gets upset, bites, then is upset when bit. And
Layla does not
Erebos
understand
says,
repercussion.
this one is hot.
You?
Yes.
At the time, were you experiencing an increase in your temperature?
Don't know that word.
It means, do you feel the
insides,
air
all
as of
hot.
current?
Says his are too.
Oh, well, yes, usually all hot. Yes. Do you feel the air as of right now?
Yes.
Slightly chilly. Did you feel the air back when the trees were often green?
Yes.
Well, that's a difference in temperature. Then it was higher, a higher temperature, a warmer temperature, and right now it's a colder temperature.
When the sun is, yes.
When the sun is out, it's a warmer temperature because the sun warms. Yes. Now, for somebody who is new to this world, you're grasping concepts at alarming rates.
No. Days and nights, very well. See many of them.
I guess you aren't really
Monty
new
says
to this world anymore.
the cold will come in 1 month. Says
A
this
varying
means 30
level of cold.
days and 30 nights. Says the trees will go silent again. And the animals will disappear. This is not good. This one will be hungry.
Not all animals.
The big ones.
There are certain animals.
Big animal.
Oh, that is correct.
Good for food.
Often they will
Only
go
tiny
south.
ones.
Or...
Only the big
Well, not
scary
all
ones
animals.
remain, though sleepy. Tried
Hibernation.
to fight one once. Not good. Run away.
Yeah, usually fighting a large animal doesn't go too well.
Big one. Very angry. Very loud. Hairy.
Typically, they're covered in hair. Also called fur, though.
Want to eat. Look yummy. Very hungry.
On the inside. I've had bear before. It's overrated.
Bear. This is. Yes. Bear.
So, now you're gonna call little bitch. That's little bitch. Little bitch is going. Alright. Alright, never mind. I guess. Fine. Fuck.
That's not little bitch.
Kelton was the one I was referring to.
Not Kelton.
I thought that was Kelton. Who do you think is Kelton?
Blue man. Funny ears.
Arbus?
Bones. Don't know. What's this? What this? Arbus.
Arbus is another blue individual with funny ears. He has wings as well.
No wing.
Who
Only funny ear.
could it be then?
Don't know. Talk to
Yeah, lose me.
funny yellow hair lady. Yellow. Like this one.
That's blonde.
Blonde. Is yellow?
Usually.
Okay.
Being a light blonde, you are currently a light blonde, as I see it. It's kind of hard to tell in the dark,
This
but
one
it's more
pictures.
leaning towards white.
That's good.
A yellow blonde, you could probably say.
Long. Feel it around legs sometimes.
Would you like a haircut?
Don't know.
I think you'd look amazing in a pixie cut. But that's just
Don't know
me.
this word.
A pixie cut? So imagine this side of your head shaved. I'm not touching you. Imagine this side of your head shaved. Imagine there is a tuft of hair at the top of your head. And imagine that this side of your head is shaved as well. It's hard to conceptualize, huh?
Only know my hair. This hair. Long.
I am quite proud of you, though. You're not allowed to tell anybody about this, though.
Okay.
When I met you, you had no sympathy, no emotions or anything like that. Nothing to that level. But now you seem to have changed to some degree. As if you have something to prove.
Not hungry.
Or maybe even... I guess it's something that you can't exactly realize. Emotions are complicated after all. Everybody has their own way of conveying them.
Emotion. Kokoro tells this one about jealousy. Doesn't
Envy.
explain it
I'm
well.
familiar.
Says this one should know because doesn't like when Horn was broke. Don't understand. Okay.
Sorry, repeat yourself? I would just like to have you reiterate.
Scaredy goat lady says should know this jealousy they talk of because should be feel when Horn broke. Oh, more wine.
That you are jealous of her intact horns, or she is jealous of your one very large horn?
No.
To what part?
To Horn be broke.
So she accused you of being envious of her horns.
No.
The
No,
fuck?
not talk about her horn. Just talk about how
But
she feel scared and then run. Think she was lying. Tell her not want to eat. Don't need to. Is against
not eating somebody is
your
usually a good way to go.
rules. Not allowed to eat people. She is a
Cannibalism is
people.
unfortunately not legal.
Don't know that word.
She fits the criteria of people.
Mhm.
Unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Don't know what this word is.
Trust me. Which one?
That one.
What? Unfortunately? Which word were you confused? Alright, fine, whatever.
No, the cataclysm.
Cataclysm.
Yes, what you say, that word.
You wish to know the meaning of cataclysm?
Yes. You say it's not
Cataclysm
allowed.
is a... Cataclysm is an incredibly massive event, whether evoked or natural, that takes and destroys...
It's cannibalism, you dolt!
Oh, am I back? Hello?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was almost taken by the flux. A cataclysm can be a huge disaster that affects a very large amount of people. And causes great harm for time. For a great time.
And this
a
is not
cataclysmic
allowed?
effect. Unfortunately, invoking so much pain on such a large population is typically not allowed. Just like genocide.
Don't know this word.
Genocide is culling a specific group of people.
Call
in a
them what?
large quantity. Culling.
Yes. Call them what?
Culling and culling are very different.
Calling.
Cull. C-U-L-L. Cull.
What those?
Mm-hmm.
You see me what?
Culling is often utilized when referring to livestock.
Livestock.
When
Don't know
there
this word.
is a when there are males amongst hens, or when there's a sick cow amongst healthy,
Not cow.
you can use the word to cull that cow or the male roosters to it's just taking away from the group a specific thing that you're looking for and kill it.
But
I believe coal has
if
the
you make a noise, they
connotation
will
of
run.
weakness. Correct. But not all
Then why
animals
you
will
call
do that.
them? Make noise, they run away, they know you there. Bad hunter.
Livestock and hunting are very different things. You don't hunt livestock. You butcher them.
What is butcher? Butcher. Don't know this word.
Butchering is the act of taking apart an animal for its edible aspects.
Oh, this one knows this. It's the good parts inside.
Correct. However, leathers, bones, and sinew are often used in other...
The skin.
Yes?
Good hunter Amelia tells this one can kill. Hunter, not non-livestock, other animal you talk about, yes? Not...
A good
Yes.
good hunter has the
Can
ability to can
skin
take down many
and the
things.
hair.
They skin it.
Yes.
Often as a trophy.
Skin. Don't know how to do this, but says can bring here, get money, give for food.
Skins are oftentimes more valuable than the flesh. Per weight, at least. The skins can keep you warm. The skins can be utilized as strips for armor.
Don't know this.
The
Inside's
skin
warm.
can be used for... The insides are warm.
When
However,
the
they can
trees go
cool
silent,
and they can rot.
This one kills, hides inside, warm.
But you'll have to do that every night.
No.
That is not sustainable.
No. But not cold for a night. Go a little longer. Eat the good part. Insides, the meat, not the hair. This part good, yes. Make the hunger go away.
Have a seat.
Don't have a seat.
Well, you've got one planted on your behind.
Don't
I'm
have
sitting
time.
on mine.
Already ate pear.
Mimic me. I'm sitting on the ground. There we go.
Don't tell Big Man Bing. He'll be
Slavic
angry at you too.
Why?
Mimic. Elk said to do
Oh,
same
don't tell
too.
Bing. Mimicking is one of the best things you can possibly do. You know that?
Yes, know this word.
Mimicking...
Elk teach
Yeah,
this one.
mimicking
says,
people's...
Do what
Yeah.
elk does.
Wow. You should start looking around you. People who you call friends. Or protectors, or... anything else. When you mimic them, you learn. When I was a child, I mimicked my father when he took me out fishing, and I was one of the finest fishermen in my village.
This one does not have father.
It's a luxury that few have any day. I lost mine a while ago.
This one
He
minute.
left.
The angry lady, and Elk, and many people here, and in the other place.
Who's the
before they
angry
make it
lady?
Go away. This one.
You're the angry lady?
No.
Then who is?
This one.
The body that you utilize? How do you know she's angry?
Not happy.
How do you know she's not happy?
Tried to kill this one.
Before you were in her body?
No.
Now?
No. Not anymore.
When?
Before.
Before Leafside?
Leave side. Here. Yes.
Do you think she's still there?
No. Left.
Ain't that strange?
She was angry.
For?
For? For what?
For? What was she hungry for?
No. Angry. Maybe hungry.
Angry.
Don't know.
I'm starving.
Don't have pear.
Yeah, well. Sometimes
Gave
I
you
wish I
last
can
apple.
feed off
Not
of-
allowed to have.
And I gave you my last pair. You know, sometimes I
Okay.
wish I could feed off of others' emotion. Like you do.
Why?
Because I already do. I wish I could have a full stomach from it.
Stomach. No. Mm-mm. It does not make the pain go away.
You see? No, my pain never goes away.
No. Yes, it does. Goes away when this one eats.
Well, my pain only gets worse whenever I do. My species is peculiar.
Species.
Knowing that I've caused pain.
Don't know.
Knowing that I've caused pain. Species. Do you know what a human is?
Know this word? Yes.
Do you know what Phoenix is?
Lizard. Sad lizard,
Lizard.
man. Lacking purpose until he
Do
finds
you know what Layla is?
Layla. Layla.
Little goat lady.
Oh, goat.
Mm-hmm.
Goat lady.
Yeah. We're all different species. The guards are often humans. There's one merfolk I hate. We're all different in some way. Born of different blood and flesh. I was born of the same flesh as a human. However, my species deemed that that was only a facade. A mask.
This one is not species.
Until I... You are a species. Maybe.
But not have blood and flesh.
Flesh can be used in many ways. Flesh of an apple. Flesh.
Apple not have flesh.
Apple not have flesh, yes.
No
However,
blood.
flesh is usually used
It's
to
different.
describe... It's hard to describe. But flesh doesn't always apply to meat.
Meat. Like meat?
Meat.
This
What was I
tricky
talking about
word.
before?
That
Which one?
flesh. Use word to say one thing, then say for another. Means something else.
Because they have multiple applications.
Application. Don't know this word.
To be applied.
To do thing. Yes. Let's do this today. Apply job. He get job. Very, very good. Gets money.
You know how you learn new things, right?
Yes, this one listens, learns.
Then you utilize those things to make what you are learning about easier, yeah?
Yes.
You are applying the knowledge that you have learned
Apply.
to facilitate what you
Facilitate
desire.
what this.
Facilitation. Facilitate. It's one of those words that's hard to apply a definition to. Facilitate is to help something get from point A to point B.
Where that?
Who knows? Where
You
is
know. You say it.
conceptualization?
Why you say it if
I
not
say
now?
it. I wonder what they're all off doing.
Don't crowd. Back off.
Probably hurt
I
Luna
think your friend
again.
may need help.
Not friend. This one
Cohort.
is nice to Luna.
I regret not being nice to her.
You used to say we were monsters. But now that you are one, and accept. Now not so angry?
To apply you to a human standard is an impossibility and unfair.
Yes.
And to apply myself to a human standard, something that I once was, is unfair. To myself.
You understand this.
You and I are
better.
very similar.
Maybe. Not so different, but not so similar. This one thinks Luna is in pain. Don't know why. Happens all the time. This one will likely die. They have not learned. They do not listen.
Intriguing.
Luna thinks they will kill us all. This one thinks differently, though. Is hard. Doesn't like it. Patience. Luna has not learned it. But this one
It
does.
appears not. Patience is virtue. If you're willing to be patient for something, However, still have the ability to move towards it.
What that
No matter
word?
what, you will achieve it.
Virtue.
Which one?
What that?
Virtue?
Yes.
You know, it's a word that I've heard so many times, that I've used so many times, but I don't truly know the definition of. More of a feeling.
Then this is not a good word. You should know its meaning.
It's a perfect word.
There is a set word, definition for it.
I just feel the word more than I do need its definition.
But then how do you know what it means?
Because the feeling that I feel when I say it is correct. Each sentence is a feeling.
Instinct. This one does not understand this that you say. This one does not feel the instinct for these words.
That's because you are completely different, you and I.
Similar.
Your brain,
but different.
your mind.
It's very different from one another. And yes, similar,
but different. When you stay on this world for a little bit longer, I feel like you'll be very articulate, very intelligent.
What that?
Very capable.
Art. What that? That word.
Art?
No, no art. See the people. They make their sounds that sound so sweet. They spray the colors on great white sheets.
Canvases.
Canvas.
Art is in the eye of the beholder.
No, it's not. It's on the canvas.
Interrupt you for one simple thing. Thank you.
What is it, Amelia?
Thank you.
Hello.
For what?
For you teaching me those runes that one day, I wouldn't have been able to help Luna today, so thank you. Have a lovely
Help
night.
who?
Luna.
Luna. Oh, it appears that she still needs help.
Yes, but there's progress.
Progress. I feel like a washed up runesmith. Legendary.
What did you do?
Master, whatever. What did you do?
We helped them talk to each other like they both wanted. Well, so Luna didn't want it, but Luna did. And now they're talking to each other.
It's not working out at the moment because they're both like they're both active right.
She is a coward.
As far as we can tell,
You know how I tell you how we are different species?
Yes.
There are two species in that one body.
Yes.
One that has as much
Yeah, with the
equal
weak
rights
ankles.
to exist as much as you. Yes, Sally.
No, we having deep meaningfuls over here. Can I help?
Absolutely.
Sweet, hold this. It's empty. I need your help for no urgent reason, but there was some people over there doing magic, and I wanted to. How do I figure out what my magic is? You're Mr. Magic Man.
There's a little stone. Hold it out your hand.
Slap.
Oh yes.
I need you to tell me.
That's not how that works. Wait, that's not how that works. It's probably expensive.
You know,
Very
someone told me my
expensive.
book once. Yeah, well, the town owes you $5,000, so you know, as far as I'm concerned, can't get much
Raise your
lower than
hand.
that.
Please.
Now focus on that stone as hard as you possibly can. Ball your fist and place it against your chest.
Got it.
So
Close
what
as I
you
can get,
do?
good enough.
As close as you possibly can.
Yes.
You can break
Okay,
them.
that's good.
And now take a look at it. What colors do you see? In the hypothetical that Sally were to have magic, what kind of magic would you have? Would it be water or earth?
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Bye, Miss Ellie. I'm glad you're in better spirits. I like Miss Ellie. She's
Sorry,
very
did you
nice.
just mention something about giving someone magic?
No.
Oh.
No, he's not. I don't think you can give anyone magic.
It's within the realm of my ability.
But you can just give someone magic.
No, but I can change it to some degree because I may or may not be responsible for Tyrion's dark affinity. But that's besides the point.
Don't know that word.
Interesting. Right.
Shit happens.
But you can't, like, manifest magic. Or maybe draw it out of someone.
Wouldn't you like to know?
That'd be terrifying. To just take up someone's magic.
What is that word?
Magic.
Affinity is what element of magic you are capable of utilizing. Here, catch. I remember your affinity. Toss. If you focus on that, place it on your chest as much as you possibly can, and just ball your fist around it, then it'll tell you your affinity. However, your magic isn't like ours. If you do use it, you will see that it turns a blacker than black. It will absorb the light around it.
Do you know what her affinity is?
Well, it might be relevant.
Anthema? It's actually different than you think. I mean, unless she tells me otherwise.
Last time she just didn't do anything.
You got
She
another one
doesn't
I've done you?
Yeah, I was about to say, if Taylor's not putting anything into it, then it just stays in
She's
that.
just focused on it, but doesn't know what to do with it.
So the purpose of that stone is to just tell one's affinity. And if it has two affinities, it will just be a little swirl. It'll mix those two colors and it'll swirl, but never like, turn into one color. However,
Don't they have to
if you have
instill
one,
a little
it'll
bit
just
of their
turn that
magical
solid color.
essence in it to get it to
So yeah, you
do
have to
something?
be Yeah, just a tiny bit.
What is this? What's happening?
Open yourself to the void, pretty much.
Thank you, Capo.
Thank you, Capo.
She's trying to figure out how to Vindy.
What the hell?
Magic.
Affinity?
Yes, magic.
Dust bunny chase.
What, like, for example,
Evil.
what magic kind of you can cast? Not just that, but just what your best hand. I've got water and clay. So I use water and clay spells.
You see this? You'll see like a little ball of black energy manifest in his palm. I don't have it on a model, however I will. And he just... What the fuck? Flicks it past.
Their chase.
And effectively that was an arcane missile. I have a dark
Give
affinity.
some warning, please.
I hope you didn't hit someone's window.
I probably broke something.
Glass ain't cheap. Well, we do have gobby glasses pretty cheap around here.
I really need to be able to convey. What do you see?
And
hand, well, where's my
Almost
rock?
Another hand.
Well, what's the color of
rock
that
look like?
fucking rock?
Do you want help?
Colored.
What's it?
You have focus
What
spell
color is
onto
the
it.
rock normally? Just clear?
So the color of the rock normally is just like, it's just a little flat white.
Oh. It's just flat white.
The fuck? Do you want to know what's more rare than having a light affinity or a dark affinity or some kind of fancy affinity? Having no affinity at all. That's terrifying.
That's actually the thing I'm trying to figure out. Out of my way. I haven't tasted this since
Throw it your
the
way?
suck.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'll say the
You wanna-
situation when you do look at it. The fact is, you can tell that there's no mana put into that rock at all.
You bitch. All right.
And
Toss.
there it is
Thanks.
Oh, there's something in my eye. Oh my god.
Glowing. White.
That's different. Here.
Was it glow?
What? Oh,
Was
fuck.
it?
Oh my god.
Oh,
What
not,
is it?
No.
Not what it used to be.
What is it?
What? I'm looking at it. What color is it?
Look.
It's dark blue.
Glow.
What
Dark
affinity is
and
dark
water.
blue aside from your water boy?
Water and dark?
You tell me. I mean, it
Yeah,
wasn't
that
like that
dark
last time I had
They're
one of
trying
those.
to destroy the dust bunny. Why not yell at them?
Could I?
Who's trying
Oh,
to destroy the
give a
dust
shit.
bunny?
How does this work?
What
The
about
stupid
you?
Are they
lady.
trying
What affinity?
to
The
destroy
stupid
it?
moth lady.
What colors do you? Well,
Because do you try to kill the dust bunnies or do you try to make them
So
pop?
you just
what colors are your affinity?
No, don't do anything.
so you just put
Have to
your mana into
tolerate
it.
them.
So you have to concentrate to it.
mana? How does
So-
how the fuck does?
Damn, right.
So close your eyes. And think of the blood in your veins. And think of it less of blood and more like energy. Think of
Place
it
it against your chest.
flowing.
Put it against my chest.
Go ahead,
Mhm.
yes. You have mana in your blood, your body.
If you have an affinity, the color associated with that affinity will appear on the stone. If you have two, it will be a swirl of those two colors.
Then
There is a
as you-
swirl.
Oh, no, go on. I got you.
There is a swirl of radiant white light, surrounded by a very light blue.
Well, aren't
Then when
you,
did that,
lucky?
You felt a cackling, a crackling against you as you held that rock. Nothing painful, just part of the affinity.
What's the matter? Open
He
your
like
eyes.
slides the stone there.
See? You just put your mana.
You get hit by like static shock. Oh yeah.
What happened?
Electricity and light.
Oh.
Is that supposed to mean something?
No,
it just means you have
you'd fit it in
light and
Linden.
electricity.
Yeah.
You'd fit in very nice in Linden. Yep.
Fuck. You know where I'm from.
I'm well aware of your
And you told me to
15-year-old
stay the
self
fuck
on an
away from-
island.
You told me to stay the fuck away from
I
Linda.
didn't. Apparently, you didn't
Politically,
know
it's a
what
mess.
owning land meant.
What?
Is it
When you're
something
marooned
normal
on an
for-
island and have zero motivation to get off it, owning land is a foreign concept.
So, but I mean, at least have farms. We'll see. Again, I guess you
Yeah,
can
but it's not
play.
exactly us owning farms. It's just we had farms.
But you
And also,
owned
they
the
weren't
land you
very
sat
big
on.
farms.
I mean, yes, but
No,
you still
we didn't
had
own a land. We
land.
were on an island. We can't really own an island. We just lived on it.
You didn't have like another group that was like opposed
What are
to
you
you
looking at?
being
Just looking
there.
at my face? Take a picture of the last one.
What that?
Hello, Miss Morris.
Oh my
Nah,
god.
fuck.
What's up?
Sorry, pictures don't exist
Thank you
anymore.
very much. I appreciate your help today. No,
Draw painting.
I'm actually talking about getting a job officially now instead of people just calling my
Good
name.
job.
Thank you.
Mr. Morris, it's Miss Luna, right? Did she come down? Did you
I'm
see
sorry?
it was Miss Luna, right? Did she come down?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen this one.
Go yell at
I haven't.
Awful Bug Lady. She's trying to kill
something. Awful Bug
Dust
Lady?
Bunny.
I think so. I think so.
Mhm.
What?
Go yell at
How
them.
dare they? Well, speaking of yelling, I let them know in the clinic that if they leave with more holes than they came in with, that you can kill them.
Amaris. I
That's a
don't know
joke.
how to fight.
Lens, protect this with your life.
Oh my.
What is it?
Amaris, I left something in the barrel of your gun.
Green
It's
Guard
a
Man.
great burden. I'm sorry. Hello.
No, no.
With great burden comes great responsibility.
It's there's a little piece of paper
Hard
in your
this with
barrel.
your life.
Oh.
She's
The
asking
gods
for
know it.
security.
Fuck
It
you.
is what it looks like.
More or less.
Guard.
It just says fuck
It
you.
is what it looks like.
He wants to be a god healer, so we're
That
gonna give him
won't
something
stop
to
me because I
guard.
can't read.
Red CM person. You bitch! No.
Yeah, there was this. We found this in
there
the
they
middle
are.
of nowhere.
Catch
Did
them.
we read anything? It was literally like.
They don't listen.
The cube, the mighty cube.
It really does.
Capo
Bad
and
guards.
Scara
are following their
Back of his
asses.
jacket gets pulled out. Piece of paper gets slid down his shirt.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Were you trying to like explode
That's skin
dust
tight.
bunnies?
I can't get in there.
I wanted the.
Oh, I can't.
To me,
Gains.
so I gotta be
They also explode, so I don't recommend blowing them up.
I can take
Auto
that.
sit up.
I
Sit
just, I don't care.
Alright.
Awful Bug
Okay,
Lady.
just like
What?
what? Made out of
You
glass.
might be gonna get
I
that.
wonder
Out.
if it's-
Francis.
I don't care about
Get
that.
that out of your
back.
You are
Sit
they.
there like this fucking.
Don't kick
I
my
don't like them on
doctor.
fire.
No,
I'll get here.
Don't kick my not a
Hold on,
doctor.
Clement water.
Don't kick your not a doctor. Make up your mind.
Don't kick my not a doctor. You are also my not a doctor, but don't kick my other not a doctor, not a doctor.
I'm only your doctor when somebody's got a cannonball-sized hole in their chest.
Grapefruit.
You're a doctor?
Thank you. And it was in like right here, like your kidney.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hello, Luna.
I'm not a doctor. However, I
trying
have
to
a
help
spell. Take a look. Take a look. Come here. Give me a hand. Actually, no. Who's strong? Who here is strong?
I prefer
Oh,
not.
these two.
Okay.
I think they're busy.
Cut across your hands.
What the
Okay.
fuck? Quit
And now take a
insulting my
look.
doctor.
Take a look.
My not a doctor.
It fills with that same
I don't know.
visceral black substance,
Ask them.
and the pain that
can't hear
you
you.
sustained when that gash happened is now amplified by 2. It's twice as painful.
This is exactly as when I cut my hand on your tail.
No.
Correct.
Oh no, no
Don't need
fighting.
to walk
Let's
away.
not fight both
Thank
of
you.
you.
However,
please.
it stops bleeding, and the
let's-
muscle is
let's both
completely
try not to
repaired.
fight.
All it
It's
is
very
is
late.
just a black streak across your limb.
No.
And neither of you have reason to fight.
Insulting my not a
And w-
doctor again.
Yes,
Right?
and when I
mean, it
I
wasn't
place
assault, it was
it
consensual.
onto
No,
the
there's
big
no
There's no
wounds,
reason for you to
such
fight.
as a cannonball wound
Exactly.
or a gunshot
You
wound,
are
it
not
was
Luna.
dilated
And
with
you both
liquid,
have-
and it's perfect. However, excruciatingly
hurts.
painful.
They call me Luna.
It's the last resort, but it's very potent and very effective.
But
Hi,
this
Luna.
one would know if Luna. Liar. What did you do?
Don't touch.
I have
would
some.
notice
funny.
You broke him.
some habits coming back.
I could just
What you
show
do
you where
is-
the beetles are.
To her?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, I know him. He hurt me.
He
I
hurts a
think
lot
so.
of
I
people.
shouldn't.
Real
I heard it. He hurt you. When?
You want to know?
Long time ago. In there.
Oh, look at you. Yes, I did.
During one of the rituals? Was it one of the ones trying to talk to
No.
the other half?
Rip.
They want to rip you apart from the other half.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, at that point, they probably thought that was the best solution, but now we know better, right?
Do you know better?
Well, I thought
You
you
go
did.
inside of my.
You asked me to.
When?
You asked me to today. This afternoon.
No lie. You lie.
No, I don't lie. Oh, well, I'm not lying. You asked me to. I asked.
Food?
Your permission. I wouldn't have done it if you
Oh,
didn't
I
want me
catering.
to.
You know, it's a special occasion.
You
Besides,
broke
I do
them.
cook. It's just I never have
Fair.
time usually.
Broke? What do you mean
cater to
broke?
the clinic every now and then.
Yeah, fair enough.
She is eating the plate.
Done?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Have you eaten?
Just the stuff on
The
top.
plate
Just
is-
the stuff on top.
Several things.
The plate is not
Yes.
as delicious as the food on top.
Have you had dinner?
And if you want more, you can get more. Oh, she's just trying to help him.
You break them.
That's a great question.
And you
They
can
not
use the-
remember.
Not broken.
Ah!
Okay.
Did you eat everything
Yes,
else on top
broken.
of the plate?
Well, as long as the shards of the plate don't cut her throat.
She's
I mean,
Do you
there,
want more?
She changes
adjusting.
when she goes into.
They.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
No. Not remember.
I think that if I had to count
broke
people with
For now.
physiologies and normal physiologies, they'd be pretty even.
The only way that we might help is if we
What
try and move forward.
name did this one take?
I don't fully know. I haven't really had a
I don't
chance
think
to
so.
inspect
No,
it.
take
She really
names.
doesn't like
They.
to be in the clinic that long, especially doesn't like being touched, so I
You
try
break.
to limit that.
Fix it.
Right, so.
Working on it.
Best to say no until proven otherwise.
Do you want?
Definitely err on the
like-
side of caution.
Hmm.
Seems like there isn't gonna be a scuffle.
We can try and go back in at some point. See if we can help.
Mm,
So,
Each
if you
time,
couldn't tell,
make
we
things
sort of
worse.
reverted.
Seems like it, yeah.
I don't know if we have.
Annoying.
Ooh.
Okay.
Easy.
Like I said,
Take that as my cue.
Hungry? Still?
I will be off.
No.
Good luck.
What name did you take?
Thanks.
Or did they give
they
you
call me
one?
Luna.
Things are coming back. Sort of.
Piece by piece.
Nobody's gonna have the toast. I'm going to. Really? Really? If I tried that, I would lose a hand.
Okay.
Yes, you would.
Smart.
Why?
Oh, you want a piece of toast, didn't you?
Oh,
Okay, pick someone.
Where'd Moth Lady
Thanks,
go?
pick someone.
What happened?
thanks.
Guard.
Thanks.
That's all going bad
You
now.
gotta pick someone.
Little bitch.
Huh?
Pick someone.
What happened?
What did you call them?
Okay, you're next fun. Alright, let's go. Get back here.
Oh my god.
How did you get
What
back
did you
here?
call them?
From the spiritual realm
Are you
that we
okay?
sent you to.
That their name was told
Name?
this.
Do you need to go to the old folks' home?
Shit, I guess you're right.
Uh,
If
we
we
don't
just
have
pretend
those
it's
yet.
a-
Hey, Tyrion, Tyrion.
Yes, it makes sense. No, you're right.
Guard.
Bad
Moth Lady tried to kill Dust Bunnies.
You're right. You're
I
right.
should stop
that
them.
is
Then you bump
very
into me.
funny.
Yell at them too.
I'll get you back later.
You gotta be close.
Okay, alright.
Do not listen.
Okay, alright, don't do that.
Bad
There's a lot
Moth Lady.
going on right now.
I've got to have a lot of things going on. I got to
Don't look at them, they're a bad influence.
I'm gonna get a bed then.
Bad Moth Lady.
He's here right now.
Sorry, it's a bit overwhelming.
Okay.
Alright, what did you do?
Tried to kill Dust Bunny.
Separate myself from this
Switch on
situation.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Well, fair is fair. Sorry.
You yell at them too.
Come on.
That's a palace.
Oh.
There's wings.
Can we
Well.
try to, you know, try to attack
I
her?
went inside your mind? Memories? I guess both of you.
So.
Mental space, I guess.
Miss Amelia.
Remember me as something else, don't you? I wish you
did throw you over his shoulder.
Oh my goodness.
Applause.
That's it.
Stay safe.
Formation,
Okay.
on banks. Here we go.
Good night.
Outside. Right here. Oh no, you worked again. That's our power.
Good night.
Good night.
What is this for?
Good job.
It's an empty plate. I'm pretty sure it's empty.
Looking for something, Tell?
Yes.
What are you looking for? Do you need help?
Not nowhere will sleep.
I'm pretty sure if you ask, they'll just let you stay in the town hall again. That's what I plan on doing, at least. Oh.
Maybe. Ask Tyrion, but now Tyrion busy again.
I mean, isn't Tyrion right there? Can't you just ask him right there?
Look, busy.
Like, past all of the... I mean, if you want, I can ask him for you.
Maybe he will listen to you.
Oh, I think he'd listen to anyone as long as he got his attention. It's just a quick question of can you stay? Hey Tyrion, can me and Tell stay in the town hall again?
Yes.
Hi, Luna.
Yes, you can.
Excuse me. Why did I
Oops,
say
sorry.
that?
But. Hmm?
What
Okay.
did you do to my head?
Great question.
Are you okay?
I wanted to try and talk to Selena and try and figure out something
Decide,
that would work
one
for
of you.
both of you.
Annoying.
Hiss at me.
Okay, you
I'm
two.
Luna. Don't hiss at me.
Oh?
Finish.
Alright, you two. Think we should probably call it a night.
We've already had multiple injuries happen today. Let's not cause anything else further dire to happen. Please.
Annoying. Choose.
Tell what might work for you doesn't necessarily work for them.
Come on, Tell, if we're gonna stay in the town hall, we can at least go set up the blankets in the same place that we did last time.
Okay.
How'd you do it then?
See, I'm smart enough not to do that with.
How did it work for you?
But otherwise, I'm going to. My elbow's gonna fucking hunt.
Burn them out.
Yeah, I already.
You
betrayed me. I don't care. You broke your elbow.
were you forced?
Yes.
Did you fall inside?
Yes.
Get out! Get out! This isn't good.
You pussy ass bitch.
Oh my god.
We can dig him. We can dig him out.
Dig.
Sing to them.
I don't think he's
We'll dig the Tim back.
Eventually they fall asleep.
We goddamn need to.
Get tired.
I got it.
Get his bitch ass. Get him.
a lot of stone in the way.
That's
Not gonna lie.
stone. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, you're gonna have to get that.
Yeah, no.
Lure. Yes,
Say
that
that again?
word. Lure. Not sing.
Lure?
Yes.
What are you trying to lure?
Not anymore. Already
You're
won.
not trying to lure something anymore? Oh. Well, I think we just left the blankets bundled up over here, so I'll just set down a pillow right here, a blanket on top of that. Because I remember you wanted to. I remember you slept underneath the table last time.
Good. Safe.
Very safe. Yes, indeed.
Guys, wait, Sally, you gotta say hi. Sally, you gotta say hi. Sally, you gotta say hi.
Oh God.
I'm gonna fucking get him.
He's coming for me, so I'm just gonna just.
Run, Lynn, run! We can't hold him back!
Oh, fuck.
Kelton, think about this, Kelton!
I'm gonna kill him! I swear I'm gonna kill him!
No, Kelton, stop! Think about it,
Going to bed, good night. Crazy, who would ever fucking do that?
Sorry. You doing all right? Tell?
Hurt. Goes away.
What's hurting again?
Chest.
If there's anything I could do, I'd try and help. I just don't want to make sure. I want to make sure I don't want to make it worse.
No. No, it's gone. All gone.
Okay. As long as it's gone. What worries me is it coming back constantly. Does the pain scare you?
No. Not afraid.
It doesn't. Okay.
This one is not scared.
If you aren't scared, then I believe you. But also know, it's okay to be scared. Though I doubt you are scared.
No.
It's always okay to be. Doesn't show weakness. Doesn't show anything. All it just shows is fear.
Nothing for this one to be afraid of.
I'm sure everyone has something to be afraid of. Didn't you say that, or at least I remember a long time ago, you said that when you were in, you called it the dark place? You said you were
Yes.
scared then, didn't you? Fear isn't a bad thing. Sometimes it can get you out of scary situations. It's the same thing as you can be sad.
Yes. This one does not like it. Does not know why it happens.
I think there's a lot of people that don't like it. But
the pain comes. Don't know why. Feel wrong. Feel like I've seen something before. Don't like it.
a repressing feeling.
Happened to you? Is part of your body. Maybe part of this one body.
Every single person that you'll meet is going to be slightly different. I can say that I haven't had a dying pain, but I've had anxiety, which anxieties are like a knot in your chest that you don't know how to...
Knot.
You don't know how to deal with it. Yeah.
Like the ropes.
A feeling. Yes. When a rope is long and smooth along, you'll come upon a knot that will stop something from going along that rope. It's not exactly completely accurate to a human biology or any biology of that sort, but...
Maybe a knot? Feel like something squeeze. Like it tries to kill.
A knot of pain.
And then burn. Like touching the fire. This happen?
To me, it just... I don't know. I don't think it's something like that has happened to me, but it sounds like some sort of attack. Just because it's never happened to me doesn't mean it can't be helped. I could chalk it up to possibly a panic attack, but I don't think that's it. I want to figure out what it is so I can help you, but at the same time, we don't know. But we'll figure it out. It causes you pain, so we want to help stop that pain. Or at least I want to help stop that pain.
Make it go away. Stay gone.
That's the intent, but that will take time. And I don't know how much time it is. You're unique.
This one is
Both
always
as...
being told to be patient.
I'm not saying be patient.
You say it
I'm
will
not saying
take
be
time.
patient.
This is the same thing.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but I'm going to say I'm not gonna tell you to be patient because many people have already told you to be patient. Time is necessary to make sure that what is being performed is safe. To make sure that what happens here, this knot of pain, stays gone.
Have to wait, and to wait means this one must be patient.
Yeah. I can't sugarcoat that in any way possible. But I also know
If
that
this
being told
is
the
what
same
it
thing over and
is,
over again is very...
Just say. Do not need to put sugar on this.
I'll be completely
Honeyed
upfront.
words are just as bad as tricky words.
That's fair. I just, in the time that I've lived, I've come to find that a lot of people don't like being told the same thing over and over and over again, but that's all that can be said. Time and patience.
This one is different. This one is a different species.
Yes.
Your words
Although,
mean different
as to
things. This one does not have your instinct for words. So speak
I feel like
words, but do not put sugar.
be honest. I can see why you don't like lies.
Lies are awful things.
I agree. I don't know why I agree, but I agree. Truth is a common thing that seems to always happen. So know that I can't lie to you. I may have tried to sugarcoat it, but I'll be up front. I don't know if anyone else is coming, but either way, if you're comfortable, I'll just set myself up where I slept last time.
This one lacks the right words. But this one... appreciate. Yes.
I appreciate you listening to me, Al.
You help this one. This one appreciate. You are not like most of the others.
I've come to learn that through multiple different facets of things. Good night, Tal. I wish your rest be pleasant.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bah.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
We sliding.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Can't help it, I'm a stomach sleeper.
And I sleep on my back or my side. I don't know how people sleep on their stomachs. It's strange.
Well, for me, it's more that, like, sleeping on my back, especially with how much hair I have, it's really uncomfortable because especially with, like, how frequently my hair gets, like, caught under my shoulders, under my neck, it pulls.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
So I either have to, like, flip it off the side of my bed, which is really annoying, because it just leaves my neck feeling all exposed, because I'm used to having my hair back there.
And I can't sleep on my sides because that's just super fucking uncomfortable.
That's fair.
The best I can do is like sleeping on my stomach, because like even though it does put like a little bit of pressure on my chest and on my stomach, especially now, it doesn't.
It's a lot more comfortable.
Yeah, because I'll also like I'll sleep with like my arms underneath my pillow, you know, and I'll have my like kind of head propped up that way. Ow.
I have a pillow that I hug when I'm sleeping on my side. It feels very, very nice.
Yeah. Also, good job.
What do you mean, good job?
Got her to fucking talk. You're the second person to actually get her to admit that she was scared about something, which is not something she does often.
Wait,
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yes. Most people don't take the time to like talk to her and like actually understand her thought processes on things. It's very, very rare. Because she'll generally just like spill a lot when people actually get her talking. It's when people are like aggressive.
Find you anymore.
Oh yeah, she got bored of waiting and thought you was beginning to think you'd lied. And then she went and talked with fucking Otto for a while. And Otto explained to her a whole bunch of things.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, she did come back eventually, but she was like brooding to herself, like, why am I acting like a little prey? Maybe because I am a prey animal.
Yeah, dude,
She was
I
doing
was
that.
there, like, invisible. I just managed to, like, come across you. You were chatting to yourself with, like...
She still doesn't
I
quite
broke her.
understand. Yeah, I'll
Trashing it
fix her.
yourself. I'm like,
Put her
what
back.
the hell?
Fucking Tell is so fucking pissed. She's like,
I mean,
Is she going on an
put it back.
Fix it.
Because she's just like, it was good.
Actually.
She was in control of herself. There was no more fighting, and now there's this back and forth, and she just thinks it's obnoxious because it's like, one of you
Kind
fucking
of.
kill each other already.
She has potential to actually
I love
become... I mean, I have a list on the character.
Loved our interactions. Also loved. Oh, kitty cat. Bye.
She's getting there in which, if certain
but
things
she's gonna-
happen, she will become a bitch. Pretty much.
Rest in peps.
She has potential to become a problem.
Hi, Nemco.
If things happen or do not happen, that's gonna that's gonna
I
be
did
it.
a thing.
He just wanted you to,
Yeah?
to understand what
And certain things that
Yo.
are happening.
What?
Like she's going downhill, right?
It's
Certain
me.
things are happening. like,
Crime
okay.
cat.
Oh shit. I may have to actually enter a villain
It
arc.
turned out so good.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I've yet to actually see this in VR.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
It was good. I got some.
I did something today too. You want to see what I did today?
Next spots of the story, it's basically gonna be very important for us, like the magistrate situation. One. Also the new thing we just said about
I
the
knew something
fight situation
about
as
this
well.
was going on, so I was afraid to ping it.
That's also gonna be something
a GM.
big for the character. Like if
No,
all
it
of
was fine.
that
So
plays
Kappa
into a
was
particular
running
way.
that whole thing, but I was still full-time GM. That whole
But anyways,
Yeah,
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I
I
got
want to
harassed
help out
and
with that
everything.
because I've actually helped out, like, making tournaments for, like...
Nice.
I like being able to do that, just being like, pop in the DM too so we can talk and no one can hear what's going on.
Yeah,
They can't leave her alone.
That's what I was gonna do. Was
Now she's
Well,
all
that's why
fucked up
folks.
again.
Well, and that's why
I was gonna drag you down anyways.
Tell's so pissed. She's just like,
But also, yeah.
Oh my god, that would be amazing, honestly.
Stop.
My only
That
question
would
is,
be
yeah,
so
is
cool.
it from where?
fucking kill her or just leave it alone.
That same bike
That's why she
dude,
kept
what the
telling
fuck?
them, like,
Mine was
fix
going
it.
100 miles per minute.
I just noticed
That's
that.
a villain
Her mine was going 100 miles per
Oh,
minute,
the
so she
villain arc
lost
immediately.
it. Then she
Fuck
was,
it, he left
then she
with
had
that same
sills,
bike.
and then she
What the
lost it
hell,
again,
man?
and then now she's back to normal. And she fell asleep on
Model.
No, exactly.
She fell asleep on
That's a custom one.
the Three Coyotes shoulder.
Oh.
Yeah, which audio did you end up going with on that?
Tarkov. That's what they saw. That was the draconic
Oh,
thing that they were describing.
Found
This is
some,
the shadow you
Tarkov
saw,
stuff.
and when you went inside the head. That big
Oh,
tall
is that the
creature
shadow that we saw on our end with the first time?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
And the fun little note about Luna when she's, this Luna, she can't see.
I pat the cat.
Pat that cat.
Oh, pat that cat.
She can't see like this. There's no eyes.
Oh yeah, cause it's makes sense given where she came from. I don't hear the gun going off.
Because it's not for you. I haven't fixed it yet today.
It's not for you, Seer.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You know what? You know what?
Stop.
Fuck you.
What the fuck? Stop it.
Yeah. No.
God damn it, Seer. Keep your magic to yourself.
Hi. Oh.
No!
Yes! Ah! You can do this! It's out of the timeline!
That's what she
Break the
thinks too.
timeline!
Get her. So it was funny. Silent.
Earbs. Oh, you're fucking with my earbs?
10-15 minutes.
Earbs.
You guys in the
No more
girl
ears.
is cute as shit.
She's pretty.
I can still play earbs.
Yeah.
Pretty.
She's very pretty.
I haven't gone. I need to go watch the VODs. I need to go watch May's VOD.
Yeah, she went really well
I hope
last
you had
night.
fun though.
I did. I had a really good time. Just already
I'm glad.
fucking the rumor mill is already spreading. It's fucking amazing.
We love
and
that
by
shit.
and by
We love
amazing
that.
I mean
Why?
fucking
Why
terrifying.
did you let it so explode on you?
Also,
I
Yeah.
wouldn't worry about that. They get bigger problems than a mana crystal exploding on Luna.
I know you got way bigger problems, and they go right over Lenz's head. I'm not even gonna. I'm not.
Oh my god, that is so cute.
It's entirely accidental because it's supposed to be like this, but then there's like conflicting gestures because I've got it set up and just it's supposed to do this, so it just kind of tries to go between the two, so I just go flap 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 flap.
That is adorable.
That's so cute. That is so fucking cute.
Yeah. Well, her ears are supposed to do like normal like idle animations, but apparently I fucked up there too. It just doesn't want to work. Fucking dumb.
I guess.
He's fucking
dumb.
He's fucking dumb.
The very fuck away.
It's okay though. I'll fix it.
Like, I'm messed up on the other side of the bay.
Like,
I mess up your recording.
Whoa.
After I, DM'd.
Now you can drive.
Oh wait, it's official. People now know that Lenz's affinity is light and lightning.
What you saw, because
Mhm.
had already left.
They still haven't figured out what Tells is.
I then left, and then Capo said in Discord,
What is
so
Tells?
did they get a crystal or not? And I was like, well, I didn't DM that.
Yes.
You can decide.
Apparently we got one.
It's light.
Perfect.
Just barely worked.
Good job, boss. That's what you did.
It's light.
This bitch
I was actually
just
working on that
watching
again
me.
today for a little bit before getting on.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. I had some success in with an idea that I was cooking up. I just gotta actually work on like the projectiles for the main thing, but then for the big one, I still have a lot of work left to do.
Bye, darlings. It was really great. I didn't expect to get involved in this in Noah, but it was great.
You got sucked in.
I got sucked on, literally. Fucking literally.
Every time I look at your horn, I just think rock candy, and I want to bite
RK
it.
apparently is going to bully you. Bye.
Don't do that.
Fucking slash your throat.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Gonna
Oh, quirky.
little quirked up.
What do you have yours at?
Worked up with the sauce.
Quirked up white bitch, but do she got the sauce?
With the sauce.
Three bottom lines.
I would think
Quirked
Tao
up
has
little
the
white
sauce.
bitch. With a little bit of swagger, but do she got the sauce?
Damn,
Wow.
I'm built.
Are you cracked at Fortnite, Oblivious?
Cracked up Fortnite? Hello? What the fuck does that even
You cracked at
mean?
Fortnite, man.
Cracked at Fortnite? No, I've never played. Well, actually, no. I played Fortnite once and then was immediately like, nah, this fucking sucks, yo.
Oh, my wings pulse. I didn't realize that.
Oh, you know, but that's good.
Dickhead, just click the vibe button so it's VR chat in front of you. You have that. It's like where your screen summons.
They.
But you can click VR chat at the bottom and like a tab.
Hi, I'm Luna.
Video setting.
You are indeed Luna.
Okay.
What's your customer's at it?
Oh.
Spooky.
100%.
Yeah, but like, what's the time by time?
How was your session, Oblivious?
Pretty fucking good. Hey, it
That's
could be. Big man Bing.
Hey there. Noob.
Big man Bing.
Yeah, so,
I heard he found out.
Talk to you guys by any chance?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's told us.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. He's not
He's
happy.
told us that. Bitch, we didn't do nothing to you.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, that's true. No, you're right. You didn't do nothing to me. It's just the problem
Your
of how you
town
got
keeps
into
fucking
existence.
with
That's the
me.
problem.
It's just a
Can I talk to Seal inside of your head?
Okay.
Whatever you say, buddy. Come on in.
Hey.
Hi.
So that sound is definitely carrying pretty far.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
no,
sound.
Fucking
Christ!
Christ! Every time I
there.
try to fix it, it just
Yeah.
doesn't do it. It just doesn't
hear it
fucking
all
work.
the way over
We're
there.
hearing
Very
the
faint,
we're
but
hearing the
but
cutting
thing-
audio from all the way on their side.
They are.
Yeah, I think
rather.
she only needs like one person to tell her. I think it's good.
Maybe. Okay.
But yeah.
Oh, the podium in
Hi.
the guild hall, by the way, or in the city hall, is broken. Esmeralda tried to sit on it and it broke.
God fucking damn it! Stop sitting on shit and breaking it with your fat goddamn ass.
Let me see.
So okay.
Yeah, I haven't heard it from anywhere else. I
What
don't
does
know what's going
Corbin's
on.
voice actually sound like?
Now I don't, which is
What do you mean,
interesting.
what's
Yeah, and that's happened last week. Like the moment I reset
No.
my fucking avatar,
Yes,
like
yes,
it was
there's the
fine
voice
again.
mod,
It's just
but-
like I don't know what the fuck it's. What's the
Weird.
problem?
Is it just a voice
Do you think
that
it's a
is
situation of
originating
if you're out of the
inside?
range and it turns
the
on?
thing we talked about,
When it
is
catches
that on the
up?
model yet?
Or
The intent is that the
No.
voice is kind of emanating from inside the armor.
You have a good
That's
time?
fine, just checking it.
You ever
Just
seen
keep
Full
seeing
Metal
when that's
Yeah.
basically when that's on the model. you tell me.
Yeah, getting.
I mean,
That's
whether or not it had, whether or hold on, I have to turn on earbuds. I can't think. Whether or not it's on the model,
Feels like I don't know.
that's
like,
fine. I'll roll with whatever. I'm not gonna stop RP because I didn't have time to get a thing
It
done.
was a lot of fun.
But
I can say that for myself.
We'll figure out how everything goes.
Yeah.
Again,
yeah.
and that's basically it's like.
I had a great time. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. No, it's
I got beat up by the big
It was
kid.
super interesting.
Not your fucking mom.
Mom.
What?
Not your fucking mom.
Dad?
yeah.
See, so Tyrion had never
What
actually
the
encountered
fuck is that?
anything like this.
We got giant ass
Because
fucking
he didn't
whirlwinds
go
over
on the
there.
elk mission, right? And
Is
I
that
don't
the
think
scale
these
we're
scouts
supposed to
showed
aim
up.
for?
She looks like
Dirt baby,
the
dirt
ones they
baby,
fought,
dirt
but
baby,
she's
dirt
like a
baby.
superior.
Do I need to
Yes,
do
we
a
saw
giant
this. We
fucking
saw
fuck
this.
off
We
mega
saw
laser?
this.
Is that what we're needing to do? Holy
Kind of.
shit.
What does it mean?
Sort of.
I
guess
don't know,
the
but
ones
we
that elk
took our
pulled through,
fucking
they were the
notes. We're
failed
gonna
ones,
find out what the fuck
effectively.
this means.
Yeah.
We
She's
were
definitely a
good.
superior.
You're our new plot.
They
yeah,
saw
we
it?
saw it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I heard
she
y'all
used-
had to
Congrats.
fix a duel today.
She used
Oh.
it to
Deliberately.
give mana back to Ruby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
Oh,
saw
you were
this.
being nice. I see.
Yes. Dirt
Yeah, I'm
baby.
feeling the post RP.
We're dragging you to the fucking washers,
well.
and we are scrubbing you.
Old dirt baby, what do you mean? She's perfectly clean. This is what she's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
She
She's a little
camped under the
strong baby.
porch.
Oh, never mind. Little dirty, stinky. Little dirty, stinky baby.
Yeah, Vincent let her go under the forge and was like, "Well, she's not getting burned, so I guess it's okay." I'm going
What
to
a
smack
good
him.
dad. Nah.
I also
God damn it.
Father figure.
oblivious.
Dude, the god
What?
I
fights
also
are
found it funny
wilding
of
out
the
here.
like, you broke her, fix her. I'm like, dude, I'm doing my best here, okay? I'm trying to help.
Your best sucks. That's her thought.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, 'cause she's just like, you guys keep fucking with her. Stop. Just let her fucking kill Syl so we can be done with it. Fuck. Then she had a nice long talk
Wait.
with Lens.
You're making things take longer?
I mean, how can I put that? Maybe?
It's gaming time.
Oh, we're RGB gaming? Listen.
We out here
Let's
gamers.
not square up, alright? Listen here, gamers.
This came out so good.
I know.
You wanna square
It was worth
up?
the time.
Square up.
The time investment.
5 seconds as she stood up, and then I looked back and she was like this, and I was like,
I did the classic Neko thing. You look away, and then when you look back, something has changed.
Oh, wonderful.
I was like, is she dying?
Wonderful.
And it was just, everything seemed calm, so I was like, okay. And then she reached out her hand, and I was like, okay.
I see.
We still haven't dueled yet. There might come an opportunity for this.
What? Her?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, she already told you that.
And then there's this one.
She already told you that dueling is like. She thinks it's cringe.
Yeah. Not interested.
Because why would you waste energy trying to fight something when you can just kill it and eat it?
Because it's fun.
When you can kiss it, I mean kill it.
I mean, whoa! Hold on.
What? Hold on. What are we talking about?
Come here, Luna.
I have a wife. Back. Stay away.
Mwah. She's gonna go kiss Luna.
Kiss Luna.
Yeah.
Dude, there's no lips.
Where in the moonlight? I don't
And being able to continue to learn from them.
That's interesting. Oh, and all right.
See, they already tried that logic, and her logic was just, you're still wasting energy. Just finish the job and take the power from them.
Yeah.
on the duck.
And you'll learn from experience regardless, yes.
There you go. Let me
However,
like this. There you go.
finish them off. Get more.
You really did. You really did.
Talk more and like add to the
I
scene,
realized
but he
I'd
can't
forgotten
talk
about
in
your shadow thing until like
So just like there's a certain point where he
30 minutes before session start and was like, fuck.
Because of session?
Oh, I had no expectations for you to even look at it until after you got all the stuff you're working on currently.
Just talk about that for a bit.
Oh no, I'm gonna fix it. Because I want you to have like the tools that you need for RP.
I don't need that one for a while.
Who knows it?
Not with the way things are going, I don't need that for a while.
We'll see. We'll see. At the very least, I want to get the one thing fixed because it's non-operable more or less.
I let Java know to give you a handful of weeks for the shoes.
I appreciate it because I gotta get shit done for
goodness gracious,
for Aster for the Final Fantasy roleplay. I gotta finish fixing shit and then eventually work on fucking Mira's casual outfit. And then I gotta work on shit for Tell because they're also trying to stick her in other outfits. And people are also talking about trying to either A, cut her hair, or B, someone offered to braid it today, which we'll see how that fucking goes.
I hope no one decides to give Lily a haircut. I picked this hair, I like it.
I was about to say, your hair looks fine. Tell's been rocking the fucking, matted fucking, tangle mess for the past several months. And I think that people are finally getting to the point where they're comfortable around her enough to be like, hey, maybe we should get you some fresh clothes and have you, like, not bathe in just the, the fucking river in the ocean. Let's try to, like, help civilize this fucking monster.
I'm hoping the thing I found that I linked you to makes it easy to replace the overcoat.
She just twists the blade right up there, like, fuck you.
It should be easy enough because this outfit is so, like, kind of, like, tight and form fit that having, like, a winter coat shouldn't be a big problem. As for Tell's stuff, like, I don't know. Because the outfit that I want to put her in isn't really, like, winter clothes.
That's how it is.
If you want, you can just take the coat away. I'm pretty sure they're not going to let her wear an azimuth coat ever again.
I think it's because of
how you paired them.
Yeah.
I think it's how you paired them.
I wish I had known that beforehand. Otherwise, I would have been just like, all right, I'll just slap this together.
I didn't expect any of this either.
You're hard to understand. It was just, hey, look the funny duck.
It'd be that way.
Mm-hmm. I am gonna go make dinner. I have not eaten. I got home from work, set up VR, and got ready.
Oh god, yeah. I'm actually a little hungry. I might go make some food and sit in VC if you wanna chill for a bit.
Yeah, I might come in VC to chill for a bit before to wind down before bed.
I could have sworn I saw like a model with like a really, really pretty long-haired braid. I think Yuri sent it. I think you sent that to me, Yuri.
I did, yeah.
I'm gonna pop out. Good night,
everyone.
everyone.
Oh, actually, yeah, it's this model.
Take care, Neko.
I have it saved. You good, Yuri?
Was it set up like a bed, or was it set up as just like a seat?
Not really, no.
Well,
set up like just some flat. It was just
something wrong?
Sat down. It was it.
It still looks like a bed, or like a okay, it looks like a mat.
After RP blues, I guess is the best way to put it.
No, I understand.
I've had those before. I feel you, though, dog.
Just right next to it. It was basically the bear mat, the food, and the wine.
There's also a lot of noise and a lot of stuff going on around us.
Yeah, I love that fucking hair.
No, step away from people for the sake of just,
chilling.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah, at least disengage. Weird. Not so prone to getting overwhelmed.
Just know
Maybe swap into a comfy model. That's what I like to do. Whatever happens to be comfy in the moment.
that's why I'm in the duck.
We'll be a
Alright,
cat.
Oblivious, I sent it to you.
Oh, you sent me the. Oh God, you already sent me the stuff. Holy shit. God damn you fast.
Oh, I need to sit down. Oh,
Thank
my
you.
goodness.
I'll take a look at that and maybe I'll talk to Kuda and see if they want to do that, because I think that would be fucking cute as fuck. All things considered. Mira needles. Fucking. I never remember her character's name because I don't refer to characters by their names in character as Tell. Kuda's girl, the funny little goat girl, isn't it? Layla. Layla.
Layla keeps on getting mixed up with Leilani for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Layla actually, Layla invited Tell into the library because her and the fucking I also don't know the name of the unicorn girl that she hangs out with all the time now. They were like, oh yeah, like come with us, and we'll go sit in the library, and I'll talk to you about this thing. We're gonna have girls' night. We'll sit there and we'll braid each other's hair, and Tell obviously has no fucking clue which they're talking about. She doesn't know what a braid is. She just knows that firstly, the both of them taste really, really good right now. So she's just kind of, like...
Oh, okay.
Siphoning all that anathema. And she goes in, they have a nice talk, and she kind of needles them a little bit here and there while they also attempt to explain things, but explain them very poorly, while also not understanding that when she's like, but I have no need to hunt you. Especially when you taste so good as you do now, and give to me so freely. Like, they don't understand that she's trying to say, like, because you guys are flipping out over nothing right now, you're feeding me already. I don't need to eat
we're
you
good.
to feel sustained. I eat the food here in the town because if I were to try to eat either of you, Tyrion and the other guards would be very upset with me. And they would make me leave. Meowdy.
Hello.
So she's sitting there and talking with them. And meanwhile, fucking Layla starts braiding Horse Girl's fucking hair. And I've been thinking about what I've been thinking about what her host looked like before the great scrungling. Her with,
the great
at least you know, decently shorter hair, you know, not like like it is for fucking Tell, where I think it like comes down to like her lower back or something, or at the very least like down to her butt.
Yeah, it's pretty long.
It's really, really long.
Thank you.
Oh god, no, it actually comes down to like at its longest it looks like it almost comes down to her knees. It is really fucking long. What's funny is I'm fairly certain if she gets cleaned up enough and was not acting like a fucking crazy person all the time, I'm actually certain there's at least a person or two in town who might actually recognize who she was.
Really?
Yeah. I think so. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
There are characters who have advanced knowledge of who she was before the great scrungling who Tell was. But they don't currently recognize her because she looks so she looks very, very similar. But between like the crazy messy hair, the horns, the crazy like, you know, black stuff on her arms and on her chest, and her eyes being the way they are now, you know, they're just like, oh no, that's not them.
RGB.
RGB? What? Oh, hi. I'm so sorry. I love you. I feel so bad every time. Every time I have to be like, stupid moth lady.
I have an idea.
It's okay. It's all our fear. It's all good.
Stupid moth lady. She's just fuming, and then she sees you running and chasing down the fucking dust bunny, trying to, you know, fucking, you know, pounce on him and pop him. Yeah. Well, no, she gets that. She gets that, but she's like, she's so pissed because she's like, the guards, like she wouldn't even do anything. The guards would be like, Tell, don't try to kill the dust bunnies, and then she sees somebody else doing it, and they're just like, meanwhile they just don't give a fuck. She's like, bruh.
Don't even get me started on the monster that came to town and got all showed around and everything.
Yeah,
Remember how we got treated? Oh, that was great.
It's be like
fucking
okay, people,
Tell might have a new friend,
Really?
because of that, because we did cause a little bit of a stink and some people overheard. Tell might actually have a new friend in Mani. Mani might be made some promises to her that were eerily similar to hi Kuda. Actually, Kuda, I want to talk to you for a sec.
No,
in a moment.
Come here.
No, come here. No, come here. It's okay.
Have a good night.
Yes.
Let me finish thought. She made a bunch of promises similar to what Tyrion did. And then she tried to get Tell to shake on it, and Tell was like, you better not. It basically was just like, you better not be lying. And then she's like, well, we'll shake on it.
Your nose
Tell
is so
grabs like
beautiful,
both
it
of her
looks like
hands
it's
that
so
are
soft.
extended and shakes them. It's fucking great.
Oh my god.
But
Your nose.
I was talking with them. I've been considering options when it comes to like fucking around with Tell's hair to see if anybody ever actually tries to clean it up. Like either to like trim it or to try to
Really?
yes, whether they cut it, like help her to cut it short or try to braid it like you were mentioning today.
Oh no.
My fucking eyes.
My eyeballs. Right.
Shot. Oh no.
But yeah, I found
Braiding.
Yuri actually sent me
The amount
a model
of, like,
the other day
excitement
that I was like, oh damn, I love it, because I love
the
hair where it's like it's long on the sides and on the front, but in the back it's all tied up and braided, but it is also still one long super long braid. I'll try to send you some pictures later tonight.
And then having that
yes.
Because I might be inspired, because I'm gonna be trying to do maybe a bit of a model
because it was that through line between the other stuff that we had seen so far. I would be excited for anything, but I was like,
the literal
that connection
fucking
is
rag
so cool.
she's been wearing for the past like year straight.
Oof.
So
I'm gonna say. You went on the initial mission with the island to see that, which is even hilarious, because it's like, you don't know these existed before. You're like, I'm explaining something to someone who never saw them,
never
and they never
met.
brought him up.
Yeah, no, Tyrion never met or encountered. No, nobody ever explained that that's what the lesser versions looked like.
Yeah.
No, nobody's told him.
Oh fuck yeah! I've got to make.
Nobody's told him
too
at
now.
all.
So.
I listen. I need the amazing.
That's
I
right.
need the
10 out of 10.
actual.
Oh yeah,
I
that's right. I
need
was describing it verbally.
the honor
Yeah. Sorry,
of
my brain's
giving
a
her
little scrambled
braids.
from.
I need to be that person.
You'd probably have to get her. You'd have to convince her to sit down and like hold still for long enough. And
yeah, apologies. My brain is a tad
hair
scrambled as well. I am
terrifyingly
so
needs to be brushed and have all those knots.
It's gonna be a chore and a half.
You know. No, that's gonna be interesting, but also like she doesn't like people touching her, so that's gonna be really cool.
Well, because she doesn't trust
ask me
people
for
to
help.
touch her.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to.
So
you have
that's
to
gonna
get
be
her to
interesting
feel.
see if she
You have to
does
get her to
that.
feel
Like the body. I thought you were gonna
calm
give it. I didn't know you were gonna give it.
and not
the
make
same
her feel
episode
threatened
fight
or
that
like
the mixing
claustrophobic.
wasn't
Like
going
people
well.
can't be like crowding her. or
No,
that kind
I
of thing,
wanted
'cause
them.
She
I
will
wanted them
freak out.
to
She's,
witness that
she
they're not meant to
talks
be
like
together.
a person, acts sort of like a person, but at
And
the end of the day, she
Tyrion-
is still very much an animal. And if you
It
fucking
definitely.
crowd her, she will
he
start
was
to panic.
so excited to be like, oh my goodness, they can work together.
For as
They
much
can
as she
pretty much push
needles,
this.
But Layla already sees
Layla,
you guys like
He was
that.
so
yeah, one
happy.
is
Yeah.
for as much as she needles Layla,
But-
you know,
Okay,
about
this
their
didn't work.
animalistic
We'll try something
instincts.
else.
That
He
is still
hasn't
very
given
much a
her-
part of her own animalistic
Yeah.
instincts.
Oh.
Is feeling threatened by being surrounded by people. 'Cause that's something she's
He
not
also
used
hasn't
to.
given up, which is why he
That is
kept
still
the
a
notes.
very new
Layla
thing
got
to her.
semi-upset. That's why she had to leave for a moment there because it was a long time since her like animal instincts didn't completely like flip. But there was a moment in which I imagined her looking at the eyes of Tell and be like, "That is
He left them here.
a predator creature. I'm not supposed to be tilking with this creature." That's what she thought for a moment. I was like, "Okay."
Well, what's funny is Tell is being calm and honest, and not. She was needling, especially. I don't. What is the other girl's name?
Look at
the
them.
Hans.
My son. Sky?
Baby.
Yes, Sky. She was especially needling Sky because Sky was the first one to really engage that instinct where it's like, I'm gonna get really scared now and I'm gonna produce all this extra energy and Tell's just like, ooh, let me sort that up.
Yeah.
So
I
she gets
noticed that.
so
That
she's
was really
incentivized
cool.
to continue that process. But Layla is
Yeah.
now more and more kind of getting that like she'll kind of needle her and poke at her, but Layla is also showing more resistance to it. In that she will either A, ignore her behavior, or B, will act kind of counterintuitively. To the point where now Layla's the one being aggressive at times and Tell's going, ooh, I want to watch.
Vanishing.
Yeah. Layla's starting to
like, ooh,
get.
yes, go bite.
Yeah.
You know, go bite them.
Go bite.
Yo,
She's like bite-sized.
She's such a fucking bad influence, but I love it.
Yeah, I need to light up the call so you can actually see it in the night.
Leilani, I bit someone
For the
for
future.
Leilani, and this motherfucker was like immediately as soon as questioned, "Oh yeah, no, I don't have an issue." I'm like, "What do you mean you don't have an
Well,
issue?"
yeah, because Leilani.
For
Well,
you,
and
what
that's
do you mean?
what Tell tried to explain is like she never asked you to do that. She never asked you to defend her.
True.
I see.
Just like
But I
Tell
did
would
someone for
like
her.
if she did something for Tell to like protect her, Tell would just be like, I didn't ask you to do that. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that was actually a very good lesson for Layla to be like, "Oh, these guys are not okay. Interesting.
Stop fucking biting me."
Interesting."
Yeah. Well, they're very. For the most part, they're very
I probably
literal
got 10,000 different
creatures.
illnesses by that bite. And then the bite back too.
The bite of 87.
God damn it.
You do not have any diseases. Luna does not have rabies.
Capo, bites were exchanged 3 times.
I could feel like
10
Tell's
minutes,
eyes on
barely.
me a lot.
Well, yeah, because she
Pentagon?
she doesn't like Nyx.
Just like,
Yeah, she doesn't like Nyx. Yeah, she's so pissed at her because she's just like it's basically the equivalent of a kid pouting, just like. I don't like you. Ooh, I want you gone. You're making me. Your presence annoys me. So she just kind of quietly fumes because she knows she can't do anything to her because that's against the rules. Because it'll upset Tyrion and the other guards.
But and then my mind made it, and then they made out.
Than I was anticipating. It's just funny. I could I feel something. I feel a disturbance, and I look behind me. Up there she is.
Yeah. It's funny just because she's fuming because she felt threatened that day, and then at the end of the day, nothing has happened to them. And meanwhile, Tell, every time Tell does even the smallest fucking thing, everyone is immediately on her ass for days.
Yeah. Character that's literally one of those fucking things. That
So for her, she's just like, that's not fucking fair. And if there is anything that Tell has learned is what she wants is she wants things to be fair. She doesn't care if it's right. She doesn't care if it's nice. She wants things to be fair.
As long as it's fair.
Well, not the big ones.
Yeah.
The tiny ones, yeah.
She also doesn't like lies. That's the second thing.
That's fair.
If you lie to her and she catches on, ooh, she gets so fucking upset. What's funny is, to a certain degree, she is hypocritical about it. She will. There have been a couple of times where she'll tell little tiny lies.
At the cast. It was one of my
Especially if it's to get a rise out of someone. She's lied to Layla on handle the situations to kind of get them all fucking antsy and anxious about something. Or she'll tell half-truths, especially about the dust bunnies, because she despises the fucking dust bunnies. They're annoying because they make sound and exist. Yeah.
They make sound. They must die.
Well, and there have been times where she doesn't even necessarily do anything, and they'll get aggressive with her, and she's just like, "What the fuck you? I'll fucking beat the shit out of you." And then the fucking guards are just immediately like, "Tell, don't do that. You can't kill them." And she's like, "What the fuck? What do you want me to do? It's being a little shit. I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of it."
Chasing one around the entire village.
Yeah. Well, it was funny because she kept trying to get the guards' attention, and every time they would just kind of ignore her. She'd be like, "Guards, stupid moth lady is trying to kill dust bunnies," and they just completely
It's so funny. It's so funny that they're not paying attention to that.
Yeah. She's so fucking. She is so angry.
Treated like shit, man.
We do. We really do.
Time to kill it.
Oh, and my shit. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Alright.
I have a small upgrade, so you saw these. These are new, but I can do both now.
Freaking ladders.
Maybe. It wasn't Depresso's character. It was
How about instead of getting new
the
clothing
bird
and
guy.
stuff, we just get the guard's armor and just wear that.
Oh,
Amazing.
by the way,
you're inducted into the guard.
Coyote, you're in trouble now.
Oh no! What did I do?
Amelia, not your friend Amelia, but funny little witch girl Amelia, taught Tell what money is, and Tell now understands there is value to money, and it's not just stupid shiny rocks that people give her.
Yeah.
She knows that she can exchange money for the food that she wants.
And services.
She doesn't, not really so much goods and services. More,
Okay.
she is mostly focused on the food.
Yeah.
She has not really.
Yeah.
She has not really experienced anything outside of because the example that she always tells people is, I know if I give one silver rock to the cafe people,
This person.
they give me 3 meats.
Yes. Yes.
And that is
Yes!
enough for her to
Yes, they're
feel.
learning.
That is enough for her to try to mostly soothe that hunger each day. I mean, hell, that's why she was so fucking antsy this morning, because she didn't have her apples
I
overnight.
can see it. I can
When
see
she wakes
it
up in the middle of the night
her
and it's
body
just like, oh, I'm
language,
feeling
yeah.
peckish, fuck, make it go away. While she was staying in the library, she literally was sleeping next to a box of apples, so she'd reach over and fucking snack on that in the middle of the night. So when she would wake up, she
that's
would be
why
a
she
little
was so
more lucid.
antsy.
Yeah, and that's why she was so antsy, because that's the first, time in a couple days where she's woken up and she's like brain fog. Hunger, make it go away. Ow, my stomach, it hurts. Make it stop. Because she's really sensitive to it.
Yeah.
But that's why she was so antsy, and she was
Same.
literally about to fucking walk out and go to where she had hidden her box to go get an apple, because she's like, I need food. I need to make it stop, please. I can't think. I can't think. I'm feeling
it's so
not
accentuated
good.
in your body language. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
and
I
you
can tell
picked
something's
up
up.
that she
We're
will.
like,
She clasps her hands.
I saw
and
the.
fidgets.
Yeah, I saw the. Yeah. Yep.
Whenever she is upset
and yeah.
Whenever she's like when she was like annoyed, she fidgets because she's not allowed to react to things.
Yeah. So
but
it's
she
that-
also can't just ignore it. She can't with like the Luna stuff. Like she's like, this is annoying me, but I can't just fucking grab Luna and just fucking like make it stop. She can't go.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, no. No. We're trying to avoid that kind of shit.
Be like,
The both of them just fucking cats by just like jumping at each other.
Into a giant, the cloud, like, and fists and arms and like everything like that.
You see just like some like blasts coming out of it, fucking claws,
and then
little
after
bits
it's
of
over, we're
hair.
just like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Like shit falling off of us and stuff. We're just like,
Yeah. Little cuts slowly healing up and shit. Like,
everybody's just like,
Tyrion's.
I'm
I
leaving
think
this
Tyrion
town, bro.
at that point would be like, okay, this is the kind of situation where two cats are like fighting. Don't trying to get in the middle. You're just going to get scratched. Just stand back. Just stand back. Just let them get it out of their systems, please.
Yeah.
Please.
It's you guys. People are slowly picking up on shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Monty promised her a home.
I also enjoy that
you've got competition now.
I see. So out of character, I'm trying. I want to talk to the GMs and be like, hey, by the way, are we actually using that space for anything? It's literally the only thing that's been holding me up is
The last
like.
time I'd spoken to Capo about it, he was like, yeah, no, nobody. Or was it Capo or was it someone else?
Because you can easily divide it into
maybe it was Beta. I don't fucking remember.
That room is big enough to be able to divide in
Capo or
like 3
Beta.
or 2 rooms.
100%. Yeah. So I'm gonna talk to the GMs this week and to be like, hey, it is map work, so it might take a little bit of time, but
and I don't want to
make that a
there's
thing, like-
zero rush. Like out of character, there's zero rush, but like meanwhile, the entire time, Tell is just like sitting there like.
I fell asleep on his shoulder.
Well, because
Yeah,
each
that
night
was
she's like
a shock.
sleeping in like random locations because she's like there's nowhere that's
Yeah.
safe.
I
got a hammock.
Fucking hell yeah. Fucking Erebos finally promised them oh yeah, you can stay here in my house
and delivered. Yeah,
and actually delivered on it, and Tell was actually going to stay there, but she was tired and was just like, I'm gonna just stay here in the library. I've already got all the stuff here. I don't want to leave it here overnight. I'm just gonna sleep here one more night and then I'll move all my stuff to Erebos' house in the morning, and I'll find I'll find a place to hide my stuff there because she doesn't want people to steal from her.
Yeah.
Right.
And then the next day, people fucking busting down doors and fucking,
Yeah.
Now the place is more wrecked than it was, and now everything's covered in blood. There's a nice red stain in the center of the floor. So Tell, who is surprisingly clean most of the time, if you've ever noticed, she will actually go and wash herself off if there's shit on her.
Ophelia.
Yep. She is like, I'm not staying there. It's too messy now. It's all messed up. They ruined it. And then in the same night, someone fucking breaks into the fucking library and steals from that. So she's just like, okay, well, I guess that place isn't safe either if people are stealing from there because, well, and the person who stole the books didn't actually do this, but she blames the person who steals the book. She doesn't know who did it. Well, actually, she was told who did it, and she just hasn't had a chance to confront them about it. But there was an apple missing because she was keeping count. There was an apple missing. It was a fucking rat.
Oh no!
That apparently stole it.
Yeah.
But she didn't know.
Yeah,
so she just was like, "Nah, it was whoever that fucker. You know, who is this fucker who stole his fucking books?"
He's been sneaking a rat that's been taking your apples and shit like that. And like that's when so he was fucking telling me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, he wants them to have an actual like home and everything like that.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, for Tell, she's fucking Tyrion and some of the others are just like, oh yeah, we want to get you a home and we want to put you and your friends in there, and she's just like, well, firstly, she doesn't call firstly, she doesn't she doesn't call them her friends because she has the completely wrong definition of friends. She calls friends the people that she likes to basically bully and like needle.
Right.
So like each time they're just like, she's just like, oh, your friend Luna, and she's just like, Luna's not my friend. They're just like, what?
Yeah, he stopped making that assertion.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, I don't think they're friends. Like,
well, so like the thing is
Luna will be like, what?
Yeah.
Luna and Tell, like,
I
don't think they really hate each other. Like, they're not like constantly at each other's throats. But I know there's definitely like there's still like a little bit of tension, and especially after tonight where Tell finally like lost her patience tonight, where she was just like, just fucking kill Syl, just do it, just
eat her,
just fucking commit a murder, come on, you know, just finish the job.
And Tyrion was just like, at first he was like, okay, these two are squaring up each other, and then after that he's like, no, this is a conversation that needs to happen, so I'm just gonna let this play out and see what happens.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if I keep intervening, like...
The thing about like a lot of people are starting to understand, but at the same time don't understand, is that Luna is more human than the rest of them. She's gotten to experience what that's like.
Yeah. Whereas,
and so she's starting to feel
at all.
Yeah, exactly. She's
Well,
starting
there was
to
that moment of
feel.
shock from Syl that I noted of like, wait, she's capable of that? Like,
yeah,
and
Syl
Tyrion
was like, she's capable of feeling. Like she was super pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was like, yeah, or at least as far as like it's being explained to Tyrion, and Tyrion's like, granted, I could be getting played, but you know, like,
no, Syl.
Good night. Oh, hi, Worthless.
Are you flirting with my mom?
Oh,
no,
by the way,
she's flirting with me.
Nice line, Worthless.
I've heard enough.
You want to? I guarantee you've got some questions coming in from people because Tell absolutely told people.
I'm married.
Erebos says this one is hot.
I didn't want any of this.
Look.
And she told fucking Tyrion before
This is what you get. Tell your mom.
Erebos wants this
your
one
mom
to sleep
fuck
in his
off
bed
and stay away from him.
Yeah, that was so. Tyrion was just like.
It was good he was hitting on her, so I don't.
Didn't you wasn't there a time where Tyrion, Erebos wants Lilani, Syl, and
he was all three of them.
Yeah.
And then today,
like just
today with a conversation about basically organs and shit. Oh my god, yeah, just. Erebos says this one is hot.
God, and
what does
the
that
shits,
mean?
the shitstorm that happened when it was like,
that's what she was.
I was sleeping under Tyrion's bed early on.
Yeah,
and Tyrion had to clear up that whole thing.
Yeah, well, because to her, she doesn't understand like the sexual connotations of her words. She's being incredibly literal.
And Tyrion was being trying to be nice, but also he was being a little dense because he didn't stop to think the connotations of like, oh yeah, that sort of thing. He was like, okay, she's comfortable down there. I'm not gonna try and like move her. It's not like we're like, it's not like she's crawled. No, it's not.
You
like
want to talk
that.
about the
No.
really revealing bathing
Meanwhile,
suit
Tyrion
though?
is doing this.
Sorry, that was a joke.
I like to think that it was more like
Nikeus of all things.
I want to. Yeah, I want to.
Meanwhile, Tyrion is doing this, and Eva's just like saying, like, "You're really letting her sleep underneath her bed, really?
He's like, what's the harm? And then Nikeus shows up. He's like, oh shit, oh no. Yeah, right. I fucked up. He was in the doghouse for a good bit because of that.
Who's she?
Stay the fuck away from her, you bitch. Stay the fuck away from him, you bitch.
Oh.
Pretty. Whoa.
That's cool.
Did good.
Do I get kisses?
Woman.
I wouldn't mind kisses.
Actually, when you did grab the blade, I wasn't too sure if you were trying to like, force her blade or not.
So many like
Give me the armor. Give me the guard's armor, and I'll put it on her. I swear.
Ask Mezod. Mezod has the assets for it. Mezod has the assets for it. Like absolutely, 100%. Because that's who gave us the assets for Tyrion 1.0. Hold on, I still have him in the original guard armor.
Side guard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
That's all
The
this.
fuck just went through my head? What was it? Huh?
I don't know. That was weird.
Hold on, yeah. Tyrion 1.0. This boy.
Capo's long ponytail.
He hates this armor so much.
Ew.
He hates it
so much.
So
Who are
much,
you?
yeah. This is Tyrion 1.0. This was old Tyrion. Here, technically it's Tyrion 3.0. This is Tyrion. Yeah, this is Tyrion 2.0, and then finally Tyrion
Your
3.0.
eyes kill me.
The dead eyes, yeah.
We're back.
Wait, hold on.
We're so back.
Hold on.
All I can see is the endless void. Oh, it makes.
We have OSL to thank for
Hello, ma'am.
Tyrion 3.0. Builder did a really good job with Tyrion 2.0 though. Or like 1.0, 2.0. Oh, it's been a minute.
Fuck yeah!
Cole, is that you?
Yeah,
You just have to.
Listen, now I got isekai'd. I hate to tell. I'm sorry. I got isekai'd. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. The fuck have you been?
I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know what's gonna happen there.
Listen, I kind of died.
Wait, hold on, wait.
It's
I
a
feel
long
like I've
story.
seen you before. I don't know where. Fuck.
Lieutenant, what the fuck?
Copal?
Good food?
What?
Major?
Fucker!
I'm serious. Who's Cobalt?
Who wants?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Nat?
I have the favorite food of yours.
What the
Dripper
hell?
baby.
Tripper drown.
Fucking
I don't know
drip or
why,
drown.
but I saw you wearing the sunglasses, and then I looked over, and I was like, "Oh yeah, sunglasses, sunglasses. That's what all of they need."
My baby! These are all characters in another RP, and these two goobers are using the same fucking character phases for their
We're so back.
Wardens characters.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Yuri! Yuri, no!
Oh my god.
Wow,
Oh no,
Yuri!
You. Yes.
Oh.
They've crashed.
The spooky man I never got to talk to about my funny dream.
Oh.
My funny daydream that I had.
I'm gonna get back to
Christ,
voice.
Wait. Oh my god.
I'm getting off. I need to get food.
Done
You take care.
Take care.
Hold on. All right. You wanna?
It was something along this lines, I believe.
Correct.
So yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Stay back, demon.
exactly.
Oh God. Ugh.
3, 2, 1.
I do not understand.
Oh, sorry. There he is. He's dead again.
Fucking
He's done.
At least I don't have to spend 5 minutes, whatchamacallit.
Okay, I think he's dead.
Blood.
Oh yeah.
This motherfucker!
For like 40 minutes.
Over here. God. Walked up and was like,
Fraulein, please.
okay, why is he still alive? If you're gonna kill him, finish him off, for God's sake.
You son of a bitch, you stole from my lab.
Have some standards.
Oh, finish him off, alright.
Oh, we're so back.
We're so fucking baby.
We're so back.
Marvel's back, baby. Marvel's so fucking
It's Marvel.
Oh my god.
It's Marvel, baby.
Oh my god. That goober.
We're so
I'm
back.
never gonna fucking talk to. I get like, oh my god, after Litze, literally just Litze happened. I barely got to see anybody from the UN unless it was like, all right, you keep an eye on her and do not let her fucking run out into the woods again, please. I gotta go take care of something. I gotta go handle my fucking research.
I still remember the tail. I still remember walking up and seeing the tail and being like, oh, I see.
So I'm actually sad I don't think you saw it. There was a situation where this boy came up and he was talking on like, yes, everything is wunderbar. When they found him out, he dropped the whole accent. It was just like, fuck you guys.
I didn't get a chance to meet.
Did you fucking?
I wasn't feeling down that whole day, and then
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I swear to God.
There we go. Now I have night vision.
Not mentally.
That's when I was in Vegas. That's when I was at TwitchCon and I heard, oh yeah, shit went down in Wardens or in Warp today, and I'm like,
I never saw this guy.
no.
Who's this?
No.
You never did. This is the Who agent.
This
is the Who agent who got
so
fucking
cute.
like
This is
shot
the
in the
tail,
medical
just
tent.
Actually,
Meowdy.
not quite.
Organization, what?
To be fair, he was a spy.
That was the real.
He was. Yeah, he was a spy.
The worst part is they did it the worst way to expose him as a spy, and the other spy exposed himself as a spy, and then shot me.
The CIA. So it was the CIA and the organization that Jan is from, and both of them were basically. Yeah.
We were in the car driving back from somewhere, and we just heard somebody got shot on base, and we're just like,
The entire peacekeeping force was at TwitchCon together.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. I'm in the car, and also my reaction like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Like, driving back to the Airbnb, and
Goddamn.
I was in the front seat with Bear, and you were in the back seat with, I think, you and Catbug
I was just
were in the car
walking
with
in
us. Like,
nonchalantly,
Probably
like, oh
counted
yeah,
as someone else
thank
if that
you.
was during like your
Thank
Walmart trips.
you.
I wasn't with you guys.
was it from one of the Walmart trips? I think
only
it
went for
was.
the
It was one of the
Walmart
Walmart
From one of the
trips.
Walmart trips, yeah.
Yeah, it was one of the Walmart
There's
trips.
stuff in the lab.
Like the singing trips, I wasn't with you guys.
Yeah, and I remember looking at my phone and going, like somebody saying like, "Oh man, so much stuff popped off today in Warp," and I was like, "What happened? Oh, somebody got shot." I'm sorry, what?
What? So
I'm sorry.
there was
What?
So basically, what did he come for? This hit record. This hit reports.
Yeah.
I was doing so much for it not to. Oh
Yeah.
no!
Well, the
There
funny
were-
part was
there were-
everything.
Yeah, there were a couple of people who leaked some information because Natalie hadn't published any of her research yet. She was keeping it very hush hush because she was like, she was specifically advised don't send a bunch of information out back to Earth until you know everything you need to about this.
Yeah.
And Cole was
thing is they
very
wanted
discreet about
information
what
from
he
other
was
stuff.
sending back. It was just like sample that we found out in the field. Can you run some tests on this? Right? Like, I exposed some human cells to it to see what would happen. Basically head it off.
Yeah,
right? Like,
because we did that a couple of
thing here.
times.
So pictures and videos went through.
Yeah.
Of just the
Yeah.
citizens.
Yeah.
Of just the citizens, and that is enough for them to figure it out. Especially when certain things started leaking over to the fact of like they have similar DNA, so they're like, oh, can we modify people with this?
Well, see, here's the thing. You're not too far off because Koval. So one thing I kind of talked about at one point, but it didn't really pan out on screen or not, was Koval
was considering infecting himself with it?
Yes, because he had this existential crisis of Laurie's going to outlive me. Like she,
you and me both, buddy.
She will live perpetually, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
What am I supposed to fucking say?
Here, want some?
So he's like, yeah.
Here, open up.
He was like thinking of asking Natalie, like, hey, listen, you don't have to if you don't want to,
I eat it.
but I want to see if this is a thing, right? Like,
if we can find a way to.
Oh fuck! I forgot her girlfriend would
turn this
outlive her
into like
too.
a serum,
The
right?
fucking
Like,
Kitsune.
Yeah, well, not even just a serum, because the thing is
You know what?
it
Keep doing the
has
species, you
to,
weirdo.
it has to change
right
to make it into this, basically
No,
the stem cells
specifically
that it
because of
needs.
that. Fuck
It
you.
has to be able to alter the cells that it infects. So it's not just like I get a shot in my neck and suddenly I live forever.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to allow it to
Your cells have
change
to adapt to it.
all of your body, which was what
And that's the
Natalie was
thing.
fucking dealing with. The fucking like, oh god, as this changes, like the rest of me is continuing to age. And if it stops, like these parts of my body might just continue to function on their own.
Yeah,
which is
And if
fucking
they will just,
horrifying.
will they
Because she
just
knows
become
it's
new
spread-
entities. Yeah, exactly right.
She knows that she
Your
knew
arm
well
fall
enough
off,
to
you
know
become
that it
sentient arms.
had. It wasn't like a sentient entity, but she knew that it exerted a certain sense, like it was aware.
It was aware
It wasn't the same.
Because it would make
It
would react to stimuli. So it was aware, it's reacting to something.
It was more instinctual. It was more instinctual than say Ripley's case, which Ripley was sentient. Ripley was learning. Ripley was actually.
You would say that, but it specifically went for her eyes at one point, and that's why she ended up going blind that day with the funny vision stuff. The night before, she was having issues with Litze, because Litze was still relatively new and coming out of had just recently come out of being hyper drugged, and was basically the last of it had worn off. And Litze was, she was trying to help. She was trying to help Litze get comfortable, and at one point in time, she's like, we want to get you changed. Do you want to try this on your own? You can sit on the edge of the bed and get changed, that kind of stuff. And she's like, I'm going to sit over here, and I'm going to cover my eyes, okay? So that way you feel comfortable and you don't feel like I don't want to like overcrowd you right now. So she sat over by the stairs and she covered her eyes, and then at one point in time before Litze was finished, she felt her fingers curl as if reaching for her eyes, because they realized that she knew. So one of the things about this that we found out later was that it has especially the funny squid arms, not the funny insect
The touch,
arms,
like enhanced touch, right?
Enhanced touch, yes. It is able to identify what it touches.
Oh.
Because it effectively skims.
that's
It skims the cells.
Yeah.
And more or less samples it and go and
that's why you were
tastes it.
so grabby. That's why your arms are so grabby.
Yes. Well, partially grabby because it wanted stimuli. So it would find something and then grab onto it because like, ooh, what is this? What is this thing? And it would try to feel it out effectively. But these ones were particularly grabby because it wanted to sample things and try to like figure out what is this thing? What is it doing?
Together yet?
So when she put her hands over her eyes, it realized.
You're more than welcome into the circle. You're all good.
Coyote.
Yes.
When it reached for her, when she put her hands over her eyes, it realized that there is another organ here. There is a sensory organ here that we haven't yet identified. The host has another sensory organ that we don't possess, and it basically tasted and went. And she pulls away, instinctively because having something reaching for her eyes isn't great, but contact had already been made. It made a sample. And it went, okay, let's sequence this and try to figure out what this organ does. Here's how it operates. Okay, well, let's go. And then the next day, that's when it spread up her upper face and
Actually, your spinal column, right? Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
no,
pretty
it was
much.
already it was already in her spinal column.
Oh, okay.
Because it
yeah.
had already infected the nervous system in her arms and was basically at her shoulders. And was in her blood.
And probably what it does, it located where the eyes was, so probably went up the spinal column and actually and hijacked the nerve optics.
Yes, that's literally what it did. It went up, and that's why she had the. It basically used her. It hijacked her blood vessels to try to get towards the brain. But the thing was, it could not. That was like the one thing that it could not do is it could not breach the blood-brain barrier.
The blood-brain barrier. Yeah.
Which is why she wasn't experiencing.
Like,
she was not. That's why she was not experiencing distinct. Sort of symptoms as far as like any sort of psychosis or any sort of like psychological effects outside of knowing that it was interfacing with other parts of her body and influencing her hormones by basically influencing hormone production centers of the body.
Sure, absolutely.
But it at least could, since it hijacked the nerve column and stuff. It kind of could hijack the body and induce changes that, but it couldn't directly do stuff with the brain itself.
Yes. That being said, it found the eyes and was able to reach the eyes through the blood vessels. Traveled up to her eyes and infected. It started to work its way. Basically, it was working its way towards her brain, but it stopped. Because it wasn't smart.
Yeah, I need to get those
had an
understanding
enough of its host, and especially when she started panicking, it does not like cortisol.
Yeah. So it's like,
because
okay,
it's a stress hormone.
Okay,
so it knows
the
moment that her body is flooded with cortisol because suddenly she's gone blind, it knows, oh no, gotta fix this. So
make this right, yeah.
Yeah. So meanwhile, it's already infected her eyes, and it is, basically doing the same thing that it did to her arms, to her eyes, and turning, basically turning all those cells into mini stem cells. And then tries to figure out where, what the wiring is so that way it can continue to do what it's doing, while also allowing for the host to have nervous signals travel between the optic nerve and her brain, because it interrupted that. It basically hijacked that, but fucked up a little.
Yep. I miss all of them.
Yeah, but then
I think
started
it went to a good
mimicking,
place, but I miss all of them.
because that was what it was doing here. Is it was mimicking shapes and biology based on a library of genetic code that was stored within. You remember the helix or the hexagonal DNA structure? That was a library. We're talking like a library that contains all of the organisms. Because if you read any of the funny long-term lore,
the funny lore, yes.
She was effectively experiencing the changes that the ancient ones experienced, or basically would normally, they would induce on themselves, but they had control over it because they were using these machines to induce it. Meanwhile, she's doing it, millennia later, and it's doing things on its own based on whatever protocols it feels like it should. Or these little biological machines. But it has access to a whole ass fucking library of DNA and to play around with and effectively play silly putty with her genetics.
Yep. And then it started to follow trends based on her as well, because you started getting the different eye colors and everything like that specific to different people.
Well, because it
that were around that.
Mimicked them, and I don't. From our initial talks when we were like talking about messing around with her eyes with May, one of the things that it does not understand is that she can't see herself. She cannot see her own eyes,
Right.
So it would try to mimic those people that she feels calm around. It recognized that structure on that person is an eye. I know what this is because I have access to this now, and I understand my host's DNA. What if I change my host's eyes to match that of the eyes of the people that she doesn't produce so much cortisol around. Obviously the first one
Surely that should
being-
help. Yeah.
The first one being Almari, who not only was
Mm-hmm.
obviously someone who very important to her, and
Yeah.
it had so many. It was constantly sampling Almari because of her tales and just
Yep.
their relationship, touchy-feely
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah.
So it had a really good understanding of Almari. So when it came down to recognizing her,
There goes my arm.
after they were, Almari grabbed her hands, and they're sitting there, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh wait, this thing in front of me, this thing that I'm now, getting signals for, now that I've hijacked the host's eyes. This is the other biological organism that makes the host calm. This is what they look like, and it studied her eyes and then said, okay, host,
There we go.
here you go. But
Here you
the
go, feel
optic
calm.
nerves,
This is good, right? Yeah.
the optic nerves were not repaired yet, so she's still panicking. She's still freaked out. She's still crying. Until eventually it fixes it, and she's like, oh god, everything's the wrong fucking color. What's going on? Because it mimicked Almari's eyes in a literal sense, not just like we're gonna look like it. It's we're going to mimic what she sees.
Function.
And
Yep.
the whole age-old question of, do we see the same? Does red the same? Do I see the color red the same way that you do? Was kind of the idea.
Yep.
That everybody has their own kind of unique level of, their own unique kind of color blindness based on the creatures that, they are, more or less fused with, or whatever kind of creature, kitsune or wolf person or whatever it happens to be.
What have you? Yeah.
They have a unique kind of color blindness based on that animals, like what sort of things are important in their field of vision and what they evolved. It was like a whole ass fucking thing.
Yeah. I can't help but think of now, and I want to kind of mentally theorize a little bit of what would have happened to Koval had he taken that on as well and willingly infected himself. What kind of changes would have happened and everything like that? Because it's going to be probably different for every host.
Probably a little bit different
right?
because,
But,
and what you have to think, what you have to realize is that you would effectively be piggybacking off of the same sort of
at that point in time
consciousness,
Yeah.
because the idea was with May was that the organism was, think of it kind of like a collective. Like a collective consciousness between all of these little cells.
It was a small collective.
And it started in her nervous system. So it's in a sense already piggybacking off of Natalie's
a lot of it. Yeah.
Not necessarily her brain power, but that ability to form synaptic connections within the body.
Yeah, a lot of it was based on the slime cultures, as far as that. The more slimes, the more it learned, the more acute it was. Basically, the more accumulation, it was more developed.
Yeah, and that was why, as it infected more flesh and basically spread further throughout her nervous system, it was then able to exert more changes. And that was when we started seeing things like the webbing appear, when it was like, okay, so the host is going through this change, they're experiencing these chemicals, they're also flooding the body with these because we're seeing it in her blood. She was drinking a shit ton of water at the advice of I forget who it was. It was Musafinx. Musafinx was like, well, water and slimes don't mix, so if you drink a lot of water drink a lot of water, it'll help maybe flush it out of your system. And so she's just like, fuck, I'll try anything at this point. So she starts just fucking chugging water, and meanwhile her body is, the organism is basically like, oh my god, there's so much fucking, basically water in your blood. You're overhydrated, your blood pressure is super fucking high, all that fucking shit. And it goes, okay, the host is a little, because she was talking with Sears Girl, and Sears Girl was confronting her about the Lithea was confronting her about her arms, And she was asking for advice because she was just like, yeah, you know, she peeled it off. She was really nervous at the time. So again, those cortisone levels rise, and the organism thinks, oh God, she's panicking. Oh my God, so much water. She must be drowning.
Oh, that was
so it formed
because I couldn't make the through line connection of why webbing. You're not swimming. Like that's where Koval was confused. He was like, he didn't know that you were drinking so much water.
Yeah, and then the day with when the big news came out where so many people were like, oh God, we're infected with this thing. Xiomara came to Natalie and was like, I think people are infected with the same thing as you. Are we going to start changing? And meanwhile, Natalie's just like, I don't fucking know. Like, what do you mean everybody's infected? So they're still going through everything. And Natalie's like realizing like, well, it's a little bit different, but I don't have enough information here yet. But she's still panicking. And in the meantime, behind her is literally the one person who she's like, this person could literally fucking have me put in a box for the rest of my life because of what I've, allowed to happen. And if Xiomara is correct in that I, through, any form of negligence on my part, have, somehow infected everyone else with whatever this is, whatever this condition that I now have, they're never going to let me out.
Yep.
So she starts.
The funny thing is
freaking out. So once again,
you were freaking out. Yeah, because Koval was as well. He just wasn't sharing that he was. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so she's freaking out, and meanwhile she's behind her. So she's panicking, and that's when suddenly it's like, okay, the host is still freaking out. They're still panicking, and now it's even worse than ever before. She's having a full-blown panic attack. Oh God, she must be being attacked.
Danger, 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 danger. Yeah, exactly.
Danger.
Yeah.
Basically uses
fight.
Basically uses the flesh that is the most infected, which at the time was basically up to her wrists, and says, okay, host, sorry, we're going to hijack this and give you a weapon so that way you can protect yourself against whatever is attacking you right now, because there's no other, it doesn't understand what's happening.
Yep.
And that's when the claw hands appear. And then from there, it just kind of took liberty and just kind of continued to convert the rest of the flesh, because she's still in a freaked out state. So it still thinks like maybe she's being hunted, maybe she needs to be protected. So it forms the, what it thinks should do, which is basically a heavily carapaced claw hand.
Yep. 100%. Oh goodness. It makes me think now, the hypothetical situation. Honestly, I don't know if he would do it or not. I'm not completely sure if he would or would not, in epilogue, years down the line. Maybe if he's starting to feel like he's getting older, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where he's like, okay, I am actually getting older. He did kind of talk to Laru about it a little bit, but he and it was like,
you told me a little bit out of character, and you'd prompted me and said like,
character.
hey, he might end up coming into talking with you, asking about it.
He kind of led with that, where he asked you like, how do you feel about this? What's it like? And when you were like, this is terrifying, like I don't like it and everything that he was like,
if I recall correctly, her wording was like, it's terrifying because I don't know what is my body anymore. Because we had just the other day done the little test where you were like, okay, I'm going to take a little bit of a sample out of the skin on your...
converted.
On the skin on her back, you cut out that little bit of flesh and saved that. And in the meantime, her body, is reflecting that injury, and the body, the organism has now said, oh, there's an injury. Oh no, the host is bleeding. Her body's reacting in this way. Let's go fucking fill it in. Let's go help.
Yeah. Let's go heal it. Yeah,
and it was flesh that was very, very close by to basically where its barrier had, basically its stopping point had reached. So, but that was the point at which she was terrified, because she's like, I don't know what's going to happen to me in the long run, but she was at the point where she's like, there's no going back. Even if they could find some miracle way, whether it was, because she knew that going back to the other side and basically forcefully killing off the organisms, like the organelles.
Because of the lack of magic, right? Yeah.
Because of the lack of magic, she knew that firstly, based on what had happened with Ripley, that firstly, it was probably going to hurt. It was probably going to cause a lot of pain because the organism is suddenly seizing up and basically dying.
And Laru as
it-
well. She
Yeah, more or
slowed
less,
down.
yeah.
She was barely conscious, like, able to stand by the time she got back to outro. Like,
Yeah.
She
Well,
was either
they
worried that
can't
either
survive 'cause
A, it would stop functioning
Mhm.
because it had replaced her, because it had replaced enough of her nervous system that her body would just no longer be able to respond, and she would basically lose her,
yeah.
freaky though they be,
that
lose
was-
her arms, her eyes, all of that stuff, and
I think your
basically
spinal column, like, it could take your legs. It could take. You could just cease functioning. Period.
Yes, and that was like the terrifying part to for all of that. So she's like, I don't, even if they could, just remove it, like how much of my body, how much of me is actually left? Is there barely a nub? Because that was also after we had done the discovery where it was like, Natalie, you don't have bones in your arms anymore.
Yeah, that was a weird one. That was yeah.
But yeah, well, that was always the big concern where they were like, you point like you know like you let discovery, and you're like pointing like this woman could absolutely like one word and like I'm in a cargo I'm in a container, I'm in a cage this whole time if if this gets on, like, and it's like, look, I'm not gonna throw you under the bus. This is fucked. And I'm not going to wait. I'm going to do what I can to make sure that you
biggest
can
fear
live.
in that situation was being blamed for everyone getting infected and basically going, did I actually do something wrong? Because she had, through me having to go on a trip to visit some family for a couple weeks and missing a couple sessions, she put herself through quarantine because she's just like, look, if I minimize contact from people for a little while, and minimize, any risk of anybody, whether they be outro or from the UN or whatever, getting infected by this, if there's no signs, nobody else starts popping up with stuff. Because she had Jan actually checking for her, keeping an eye on people and kind of reporting back to her and like letting her know, like, oh yeah, nobody's showing any signs yet, so maybe you're good. And they waited for a little over, I think it was like 2.5 weeks. And
yeah, something like that.
No signs, so she's just like, okay. It showed up within 24 hours for me. The fucking discoloration on the ends of her fingers. Gave it a week, and then suddenly it was spreading up her fucking hand.
Well, and that was the thing too. Like once the idea that manifested.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead. No,
I just got to get the toaster off and get out of here. But I'm going to write up a hypothetical of the potential situation of if he were to have that, because I think there's a couple cool ideas there, and I'm not entirely against it being an epilogue thing. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
I gotta go. Y'all have a good night.
Go get some rest. Have a good one.
Food and stuff.
Yeah, I'll probably get the toaster offline pretty soon too. But
past 11:30 for me.
Yeah.
And it's later for most of you, so.
That was
1:30.
Where was I? But yeah, I was saying, like, it was basically it's like the chicken. It's like the chicken pox is like the easiest analogy for like the whole magic thing. It happened once, and for most of the people, it's fine. Like you have your magical thing, you have your fever, something like that, and it's done. That's why it started manifesting with the major first, because she had been one of the longest running people there.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, she was freaked out too, because like she still signed up for a second tour, but like she still, despite all the fuck things here, she still was very proud of what she did.
Sorry.
You're good. She still was very proud of where she came from. There was like some shit They're like, she had family that she also in there. Like, so you see, it wasn't like wanting to forsake that thing, but that there was the thought in her mind, like, well, shit. Am I gonna be stuck here this whole time? Fuck.
God, how do you think fucking Natalie felt? She had started sending letters to her family shortly after this all started.
Mm-hmm.
And she waited for literal months before finding out from Koval, who had gone back to the other side and basically reached out to some contacts and really pushed the UN and was just like, she is in a state because she doesn't know if her parents are safe, and she's got all these ideas in her head because we now know that there are fucking spies and other shit fucking around, you know, and after fucking done, you know, where are her parents? Are they safe? I need to be able to tell her something, otherwise she is going to go off the fucking deep end from stress.
Done. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Yeah,
I just want to talk.
Even Natalie,
I just want to talk.
after finding out, like, wait, no, so this is the person who basically helped facilitate what happened with Elitse? Oh, that bitch. Fucking, what? She was just like, I want to fucking kick her ass. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking monster?
Hey, Dunn, do you wanna like, you know, see how Delta trains? I'd be more than happy to show you fucking techniques.
But yeah, it wasn't until Koval came back and was just like, oh yeah, so I found out your parents are perfectly fine. After, you know, some people from within the UN who could be trusted found out about what was going on with you and reports reached them, they knew immediately that your parents would probably be targeted if any further information got out, so they acted ahead of time and put them into protective custody, basically. They're in a facility, they're being well taken care of, and they've actually been trying to send letters back to you because they've been receiving, they've been receiving your mail and your letters, but they haven't been able to get anything back because we're not sure what exactly is going on. And he handed her a stack of fucking letters from like basically weeks and weeks and weeks of her waiting, and also brought a picture back of them, you know, somewhere where they're not usually looking nice and healthy, and you know, they're fine. I both in and out of character broke down crying. She was so fucking relieved to know that her parents were okay, because that was like the one thing that she had back on the other side that she's like, I can't just up and abandon this without knowing that like this is taken care of, because if there was anything that she was still attached to, it was her parents.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Oh. Because there was no fucking way she was going home.
Nope.
Yeah.
I think it's time for me to head out as well, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some food in my belly.
I wanna go get some food.
See ya.
Yeah.
Go get some food. I want hunger.
Real quick before you leave the place, I wanted to, because I don't know how much, so obviously you took over with whatever might come to be of Warp.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I wasn't sure how much the previous team, like, noted down with the whole him being killed, that like canonically it would have led to a war in the future if the RP hadn't ended when it did.
Yeah, I don't have
of that whole
all of
situation.
the details in terms of that. I have basically everything that they wrote down in that doc that they released.
Okay.
That's the majority of stuff.
Yeah,
that
'cause
I
that's
have.
stuff that I'd like spoken in VC with Elusive, like that session after he was dead and everything, of the like, you know, outro or the whatever the town I've heard, Valis?
Valis,
What was
yeah.
it? Valis. That like basically they did as much as they could to try and cover up the fact that they murdered him, but ultimately he was, you know, the head assistant to one of the whatevers, and
One of the
him
oracles, yeah.
just one of the oracles, and him dying and all of his guards that like weren't actually ever represented on the map by players, but like canonically existed, and they went after them to hunt them down. But like all of those going missing, yeah, that's not something that would just be covered up. That would have led to war eventually.
Well, the big thing would have been like they'd have to figure out like where it all happened, because at that point it's just like they go to Valis and say like, what happened here? And if anybody, let slip actually what happened, yeah, that's it. But if they don't have any evidence, like they can't just go to war against a town that is basically under the protection of the UN.
Yeah, not necessarily straight to war, but it would
because
not
no
have been
matter
good for
how,
them.
it would not have been good for
Long
anybody,
term.
especially in the surrounding areas. That's for fucking sure. Because if they then start, basically hunting around and looking for the bodies, and basically taking out, exacting justice more or less on innocent people in the surrounding areas, like I could absolutely see that happening. But at the end of the day, the oracles, in my mind, at the very least, obviously I can't speak for Elusive, but in my mind, like they know well enough to know, like, we can't directly just march into Valis and start fucking people over and start killing people. We can't just go to war with them.
Yeah.
We can't just show up with an army, because we saw what happened before.
Yeah.
It took a single day for the Brazilians to effectively for the Brazilians to effectively dismantle the entire operational structure of the empire. Something that was believed to be unthinkable. And when you have that, and then you realize that the Empire is aware that the UN is better equipped, has basically more dangerous weapons than the Brazilians had, it's like, fuck, what do we do? Because at the end of the day, the truth being that they don't have their power. They don't have the actual power of the oracles anymore. What the fuck are they gonna do? So they kind of have to placate the UN and make sure that they're not on their bad side. Or, basically step too far over that line, maybe push it and push it and push it, but they cannot step over that line, because then the moment that Valis especially is under threat, that becomes a gigantic issue for the UN, who has basically openly said, like, these people are our correspondents here in Outro. I would love to see, like, some of the
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, for the larger
I do think
portion.
I remember hearing something about Oracle. I want to say her name was she Valor? I think it was Oracle Valor.
Yeah,
that
Oracle
I was,
Valor. Yes.
Major Domo for. That like she was a little more.
She was sympathetic, to my understanding.
No, she was more of a what's the term? Like stuck in her ways and like.
Do I have it backwards? Or am I thinking? I thought it was Valor, because I thought it was or was it? Maybe, I'm not sure.
It's the one that Beta's character was a servant of. It's that one.
Valor.
I think that was Valor.
That was a dude who was effectively just the worst of the worst, to my understanding. And more or less manipulated the Empire and what remained of it, even then after its, partial dissolve.
I know, yeah, the Oracle was really
basically
bad.
manipulated what remained of the Empire to more or less maintain his own political standing and political power. So, hi, Bruns. Holy shit, you raided me twice in one night. Yeah. I don't remember everything, but like I said before, more or less everything was published in that document with all the story weaves and everything.
Which document? Is that a more recent thing? I don't know.
I think it was put in the announcements, but I could be wrong. Sorry.
You think it was what? My audio cut out.
I think it's somewhere in one of the announcements. I don't remember where in the Discord it is right now.
I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. But either way, yeah, like, I don't know. It's just something that I thought to.
Right now, I would
speak to you
love
so you were
to
aware of it for whatever ends up happening.
I would love to bring Warp back. My hope was to try to run it for another, like, basically another series of sessions, and more or less do do a big time skip, and then come back and see where are many of the characters that you saw before. Where are they now? How have things changed? Now that the UN and Valis have this much more close relationship, how has that affected things? How has the proliferation of science and technology into Valis, how far has that gone, and how has that changed things? How has the more or less a revival of an interest in lesser magics, as well as ancient magics and oracle magics. How has that changed? Because hell, we had fucking Omari within the last several handful of sessions was like, yeah, I want to start a school of magic, magical research here in Valis.
Okay.
So stuff like that, and kind of just seeing how things progress over that time skip, and then kind of giving people a chance to kind of play around with that and give people some time to wrap up character development and stories and that kind of stuff, and give people more chance to have those wholesome moments that we kind of ended up having to rush through at the very end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
okay.
The big problem I run into is just logistically, like, how do I run this? Like, I don't have either the time or the resources to run it again right now. Like, I've got so many other things on my plate between Neon Divide and like 4 or 5 other fucking role plays that.
Between ND and what?
Just a bunch of other role plays.
Sorry, I'm
not. Warp is not the only other project, kind of under my leadership. And
speaking of, do you still like actively do stuff for Aegis? Because I know they still do lobbies, but I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So I would say,
is that still mostly you running that, or is that others now?
We have a whole admin team. We've had a whole admin team for the past several years. Basically in 2019, after I saw where Aegis kind of exploding in size, I realized like I can't do this by myself, and 2, I don't trust myself to do this by myself. So I started bringing in other people, and it was really, really rocky at first, but now we have a really, really, really good set of administrators whose primary focus is like, how do we manage the day-to-day stuff? Because the big thing is at the end of the day, Aegis is an entirely like volunteer sort of roleplay organization. Like, we don't try to mandate anything with anybody to try to, be like, oh yeah, we need to run this many events, or we need to have these many lobbies, or, we need to do this, that, and the other. We try to encourage people to do things when they have time, because we want roleplay to feel healthy and to feel like it's not a burden or like a job.
Yeah, that's definitely important for Metaverse.
Oh god, it's especially for Metaverse being a whole like, each day is another day, basically creating a whole ass fucking living world. Back in the day, it became too much, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I've
our
had my own.
our big thing, especially for the admin team, is handling incoming role players, and then more or less overseeing our DMs and kind of like helping them, giving them whatever resources they need, or more or less just a lot of it is delegating, and then kind of managing tasks for people. Like when someone comes to us and says like, hey, like whether it's a player or a DM comes to us and says like, hey, I've got this idea for a story that I'd like to run, you know, here's kind of a rough outline of what I'd like to try to achieve with it. We'll sit down with them and go, okay, well, here's some of the problems we see. Here's where we think maybe some things could be adjusted to make this not fun for just you, but for, you know, everybody. Make sure that everybody's having a good time with it, and make this the most engaging and kind of just like kind of quality over quantity sort of storytelling role play that you know, we can manage. But then at the end of the day, like the admin team is more or less, well, as the name would imply, they're administrators. We're not necessarily just DMs. Like we do DM, like I'll DM missions from time to time. You know, Skull do stuff from time to time. Mary, you know, all of us, you know, we'll help DM stuff from time to time. But as far as like the people who really put together missions in terms of like, yeah, we're gonna run this mission where we're gonna go, you know, investigate this, and we're gonna go, you know, follow up with this, and this. That's mostly the DM team. We've had a little bit of a slump, and this usually happens around the holiday season. Like the months that follow the holiday season are usually a little rough, because we will handle retention, and people are also either A, getting involved in a bunch of new RPs that have started at the beginning of the year, or B, people are kind of coming off a break. Oh shit, there went my hand. People are still kind of coming off a break. So it's kind of a matter of, again, just making sure that people have what they need, and just kind of giving people the chance, like, hey, you know, if you want to run something, let's see what we can do to help you get that off the ground. You know, get announcements out, help you form a team of players and NPCs, and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
I was just curious because, like, Beta talks about Aegis from time to time nowadays, with her being in there. And I haven't paid attention to what's happened with Aegis since Sig left. I used to be a Hackett viewer a lot.
Okay, yeah.
Basically, like, since Sig left, I basically didn't know anything of what was going on with Aegis.
Yeah. Put that over there.
Yeah, and plus nowadays I barely pay any attention to Metaverse in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Aegis is still, I think, is one of the last remaining like original role plays from back in like the mid 2018s, because
as far as
like outside of like Purple Lotus still kind of hanging in there, and then I personally count Ascension Academy, but Ascension Academy is such like a different beast in terms of what it tries to accomplish and where it's where it's gone from, you know, where it started in 2018. Aegis is one of those last few like remaining like old houses of metaverse role play, if you want to call it that.
Did AA start in 2018? I thought it was...
Well, 2019 in terms of its actual start, but we started planning for it
right,
like
planning, of course,
7 or 8 months beforehand. I remember it vividly. It was literally just a handful of us. It was like, I think 8 of us got together in a Discord group. This was before we even started a fucking Discord server for it, and it was basically Stealth pitching his idea of a school-based RP that was intended to be the backstory of his character. And he wanted to run a whole ass 4-year, like this crazy ambitious 4-year roleplay idea. That was meant to just kind of flesh out his character, and he wanted to do world building and all that kind of stuff. And a bunch of us jumped in on it.
Yeah.
But it took us a while to get that off the ground, because that was like that was basically, as far as I can think out of it, outside of Forbidden Knowledge, that was more or less one of the first major closed role plays to form on VR chat. And
yeah,
it was a fucking clusterfuck, frankly, in the very beginning. But it's taught so much. I mean, how we're seeing it now, like with Eden Lost, you have a lot of the veterans from Ascension Academy taking the lessons that we've learned from Ascension Academy and applying it to an entirely new setting, and trying to basically build a roleplay that can facilitate Academy roleplay, but in a healthier way, in a way that can have the longevity that we're hoping for.
Yeah, I am.
So I'm super excited to see where it goes.
How Eden Lost goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because obviously
they've got a really good team of people who are
multiple people
who are leading it and advising for it. So I think in the long run, I have good hopes for it in terms of its long term, just kind of survival, because there's always the question of like, oh yeah, this group is starting up, but like, how long is this really going to last before it either crumbles or mutates into something weird that like people aren't quite as happy with, and then you see the mass exodus and all that kind of thing. All RPs end up going through that struggle, where you gotta try and get it to run successfully and cleanly for a good year before you can kind of like go like, okay, yeah, I think this we'll be able to kind of keep this going for a good long while, and keep people happy with the role play that they're having, and give them an enjoyable experience, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that, because I mean, that's kind of the situation we're in with Wardens, with most of the original admin team left, and those of us that are current.
Wardens is probably one of the few that I've seen where, like, looking at where the old admin team was, and like kind of like knowing like where they were 7-8 months ago, and then looking at where things now, it's interesting to see the changes that you guys have made, and you're managing to keep people happy with the experience that they're having. So firstly, congrats on managing to achieve that, because that is not an easy thing when there's a change of hands in terms of leadership. We've seen that over in ND. That has been a huge struggle for us over in ND, is managing to maintain the identity of what that roleplay is, so that way people aren't like, well, this isn't really what I originally wanted to be a part of anymore, so I'm not really comfortable with it anymore, and I'm not having as much fun as I once did, so I'm gonna part ways and go go RP elsewhere, because at the end of the day, you want to give people experiences that they'll have a good time with.
There definitely is an element of some feeling that it was different. I mean, that's part of the reason why Taylor and Kashi and others left the RP, and even some of the others, like Kazan came in with a new character today that he whereas he'd been an original person from the beginning of Wardens, and stuff like that. Like there is some change, and some that like it was a different sort of RP than where it started, but also where it started was focusing on the guild and doing missions, and all of the town stuff was just NPC side stuff, and it's so yeah, it has changed a lot, but yeah, we've tried to stick to the core of stuff as much as possible, and that's like Foxhound is the only current admin who.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like an RP that had it happen recently. I think it was I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. It was like an RP set in this place where it was like a little patch of land that had formed within the center of like some sort of like fey forest or something. I'm trying to remember what it was called.
Was it the one that was a breakout from Aether?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, yeah, Am I in the server for that?
I don't remember. All I remember was basically just hearing that there was a sudden change in leadership and a bunch of stuff changed. Waypoint, that's right. That, you know, there was a sudden change in leadership and that, you know, suddenly like, you know, change after change after change was being made and people were like kind of like upset. They're like, you know, this isn't the RP that we joined anymore. You know, what's going on? And people were just getting really, really frustrated because they felt like they weren't being really listened to. And people started, you know, just saying like, all right, well, I guess I'm just not going to go RP at Waypoint anymore. I'll go find something else to do because, you know, at the end of the day, there are so many fucking RP projects here on VRChat now. Like it's a really nice time to be getting involved in VRChat roleplay because you've got so many options, you know, for whatever kind of schedule you got. At least for Americans, I can't speak for Europeans very well because I don't know what's running at those times. I'm not fucking awake. But, you know, in terms of, like, the, you know, kind of American time schedule, like, there's a lot of really, really good role plays out there now because people have had a chance to develop stuff. But, you know, when people feel like they're not being listened to, like, they'll get frustrated and, you know, they don't have to stick around anymore. And conversely, like, you want to make sure that, like, if there are genuine problems, that like you're addressing them, but you know, at the end of the day, so long as I think it's always been my belief that so long as people are having a fun experience and they're not feeling like their time is being wasted being somewhere, they'll continue to come.
Yeah,
you know, they'll still continue to participate. You know, and at the end of the day, that's what you want. You want people to participate and have a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, just another thing that, because I've in Rosewood and I'm been involved with Rosewood since the very beginning, since before season 1. I was even briefly an admin for that back then, but I just didn't have the time availability. But yeah, like, because there were, just like how with AA, there was a huge difference between season 1 and season 2. From what I understand, I never watched season 1. I found, actually, I first discovered VRRP.
Yeah.
Season 2, episode 1 of AA. I just happened to be watching Snow Sauce, and he just happened to be to raid Karita right before. That's how I discovered VRRP entirely.
I would say the biggest changes we saw is we saw Ascension Academy try to mature a bit in terms of its structure. We went from having this like really loose, like, hey, we're gonna RP all day, you know, 3 and 4 times a week. You know, I remember early on, we had one night where it was like Christy and like I think like 2 other people. I think Lulu was one of them. Black Knight. Was there as well. We were in the middle of doing like a mission in one of like the neighboring settlements, or like, you know, in one of the major cities nearby to the school. It was the one on the water. I can't remember the name.
The one where Hackett played the whatever.
I don't think Hackett was involved. I want to say this was a season 1 thing, but this was one of the big things, and I think this has heavily influenced all other role plays. Was
NPC and like head of AOD for season 1.
Maybe he played this little pink-haired shit.
Yeah, that guy.
Then you know the location. I remember getting off.
Yeah, I never watched that stuff, but I know of it.
I finished roleplay for the night. It was like, I think I had roleplayed for like 6, maybe 7 hours at that point. Like, it was still a really long time for me as well. I got off, made some food, went and slept for like a couple hours, or like was like, it had been like 2 or 3 hours since I had finished. And I hop into a Discord VC with a couple of people, and they're like, bro, Olivia's, they're still role playing in their room. Like, are you fucking shitting me? How long are they gonna go? It's been like 11 hours, 12 hours, you know? And obviously, like, way back when, like, I remember, like, early 2018. Like, I think, like, some of the original people who might have been, you know, viewers of my streams back then would know. I would regularly, not just like every so once in a blue moon, I would regularly stream upwards to 14 hours a day doing roleplay stuff on VR chat. You know, whether it be like building avatars and then just immediately hopping into roleplay. Or just like going and doing stuff for so fucking long. And it was those kinds of moments that eventually led to stuff like tonight, like where, you know, here in Wardens, we have a soft end and then a hard end for roleplay each night.
We actually don't have a hard end, but luckily everyone just stops.
Do we
around the same
not?
time,
I thought
so we
that
haven't
was
had to implement.
Oh,
No,
really?
There's not actually a hard end.
Oh, I guess it became an unofficial rule then that, like, yeah, you know, the roleplay goes on for 6 hours. After 4 hours, we hit soft end. Okay.
6 hours soft end.
Yeah.
Hard end, but yeah, there's not actually an official hard end.
Okay.
It's just that, yeah, luckily.
Yeah, I was under the impression that there was a hard end, but yeah, I've been under the impression that, like, yeah, around midnight, I start wrapping up whatever you know, conversations or scenes are going on, and I start making my way towards like a nice spot to lay down for the night. But yeah, no, that just kind of goes to show you how like something back then that we were struggling with, because we're all sitting there just like, Christy, honey, Lulu, you guys need to go sleep.
Yeah.
Please go sleep. Go take care of yourselves. You guys need to like eat and like handle your just normal bodily functions. You know, whether it be for the health of you know, the role player and the role play, but also like making sure that people aren't just like, oh well, you know, these other people are role playing for like 9 hours and I don't want to miss out on anything, you know, that kind of like FOMO that can kind of creep in for some people. Like you want to try and curb that, you know? So, and that's where like, I think we've seen like over time, like certain, issues that we had way back, you know, in 2018, 2019. You know, we see that kind of stuff reflected in today's like role plays. You see the kind of like rule sets that are made to kind of facilitate healthy roleplay, and like issues that were like a huge problem for us back then. We're just like, what the fuck do we do? And we would have people like debate for hours, because we had people like, you know, like with that night, and you know, that one in particular, like I remember people debated for, you know, at least a couple weeks, you know, like, yeah, should we implement a hard stop for roleplay each night, because people are getting upset because they're like, I can't stay up to roleplay for, you know, 10 hours, but I also feel like shit because other people are continuing to roleplay and like having all of this wonderful character development, but we can't participate anymore because we've got work in the morning, you know?
Yeah, because they're
problems that were huge for us back then are just like
VR RP.
It just feels like a no-brainer
just a
now.
viewer and just watching AA.
Yeah.
I mean, like there was a period of time where, because I was working at Walmart full time at the time, then there was a period of time where outside of work, I was just watching AA content constantly. Like,
yeah, I can't imagine. Because I remember how relieved some of us were.
That was my the main POV that I watched there for a while. And
yeah.
Like, I would stay up as late as I could watching her POV if she went late, and then like most of the time I would have to go
watch
to sleep
the VOD, and then, you know, basically the next day would be more roleplay.
And then
it was fucking insane.
2 different POVs plus checking out other POVs at times, and it was not healthy, and that was just as a viewer.
No. Well, and then for us, like, I know, like, personally as a role player, like, wanting to also do other things and like participate in other role plays. I know early on our big thing was we had Ascension role play 3 days a week.
It's just
and just.
Like looking back,
it was so easy to burn out on it, and especially early on, because
the
the biggest problem season 1 had was we didn't have classes and we didn't have like missions or anything else to do because these were
really okay.
we had them, but they were very, very infrequent because we didn't know what we were doing at the time. So like a lot of us are just like, fuck, I don't really want to go in and role play yet another kind of like slice of life fluff day where we do nothing but just sit around in a circle and just talk, again for 7-8 hours. Because after a while it's just like, how much can you say as these characters before you need something to kind of like spur on new conversations. And that was like one of the big things that changed in season 2 was there was a bit more of a concentrated effort to have classes that weren't just, hey, we're going to ask you some questions and try to get you to regurgitate information. We're going to go over important information that'll come up later, but then we're also going to have missions that will follow up that information, maybe a month or so later.
Gotcha. Because being part of Rosewood, I remember that was one of the things in season 1 that helped it grow so fast is people were like, wow, it's an Academy RP that actually has classes that they were talking about. Just all the
chat
stuff
reminding me like
that was during
the
season 2
the
or 3
daily
at the time, I don't remember.
The season 1 daily
or 2021.
Wanna play Truth or Dare?
Oh.
It fucking killed me.
Okay.
I doing that every night. Oh my god.
I knew
Yeah.
of it because people talked about it in the chats that I watched like during season 2. But yeah, because I didn't actually watch it,
Season 1 was really slow. And again, it was because we didn't really know what we were doing. Season 2 was us like really taking the time to try and mature and like, especially like, even as individual role players, like a lot of us at that point had over a year's worth of role play under our belts, a year's worth of making avatars under our belts. And I remember season 2 was when I completely redid Arbor. I completely redid her design because I was like, nah, she looks like a fucking baby here, and I was finally confident enough with making avatars at that point to, kit bash things together that weren't just some, MMD asset rips. And like, kind of shoddily, kind of copying things together and just kind of shoving it out the door and going like, okay, I think this is an OC. I think this works. You look at the shit that we have today and like, fucking hell, this fucking bitch that I'm wearing right now, like, multiple dozen hours working on avatars that are like fully functional and often have super unique elements and custom model work and shaders and all sorts of shit. And you see how we went from this really, really immature roleplay environment where most of us are just like, yeah, we kind of know how to roleplay, and maybe some of us have done D&D, or maybe some of us have done ARC or GTA, and some of us have done maybe a small couple of us have done LARP before, or people who are just completely brand new and have only ever done VR chat roleplay like I did. You kind of have everybody come together and trying to figure out like, okay, how do we make a concentrated story out of this? Because up to that point, we'd only had what Arcadum back in the day did with Forbidden Knowledge, which was really like even more sketchy. In its execution. The only other stuff before that was like a bunch of us basically getting together in like Friends Plus lobbies and role playing in either like the Great Pug or Club Rogue. There were small little offshoots. I know obviously the big one for me was the Renegades. Fucking ancient history here. forming like one of the first small like kind of like offshoot groups that's just like intended to be this sort of like extension of an existing lobby.
Yeah, wasn't the Renegades like that's the group that eventually like led into Aegis, correct?
Yes. So
with part of the members. Okay.
Yeah. So
'Cause it's,
Aegis was
like,
originally
This was
founded.
all before my time, but I read through the wiki a lot. back
Yeah.
then, when I was first getting
So
into
Aegis, so Aegis ended up being a thing because Renegades, again, just like us having no fucking clue what we're doing, and we're just kind of like, okay, yeah, let's get together. We're gonna role play with our friends. These people that we've met, and we're trying to develop these characters with, and just have a good time. All this improv role play. Having unfortunately issues at the time, it was Sci-Fi, kind of our leader at the time, who was kind of steering the ship. Sci-Fi's had issues in the past with leadership where he doesn't always know what to do. Like, I don't think he fundamentally has like kind of that sense for it at times, like where it comes to like, okay, hey guys, let's find a time to let's schedule times to role play. Let's, organize on a Discord. Let's, do this, that, and the other. And it just kind of fell apart because we're just like, okay, what do we want to do? When do we want to do it? And we're all just kind of waiting on Sci-Fi to like give us the thumbs up, because we're just like, hey, Sci-Fi, can we go do a role play thing together? And he would just kind of just either not respond, or he would just be like, oh, I'm busy, sorry. We're just like, oh, okay, I guess we'll wait a little bit longer. Hey, we'll get together and we'll at least just kind of hang out and role play. We'll talk as these characters. That eventually kind of just fell apart. Especially I know when Sci-Fi and Volcona broke up, that was a huge just blow to the group, because we were a very, very small group. Like, I think like maybe 10, 11, 12 of us. I don't remember the exact numbers. I'd really have to think about it. But
yeah, that would.
It was a really, really small group of us, and it was mostly because just we were all friends at the time. We would we would literally hang out on Discord every day, and just kind of shoot the shit, play games, work on avatars, and talk about roleplay. And when it came down to it, I know, especially for me, like, I was looking at it just like, I don't want to just let this die. Like, I enjoy playing with these people. I enjoy, role playing. This is exciting. This is fun. I'm enjoying, telling these stories. And I sat down with a bunch of them. We're all discussing like, yeah, the Renegades is just kind of collapsing around us. What do we want to do? And I suggested to Sachi at the time, yo, why don't we just make a new group? We'll basically build upon the foundation that we have here already, this really, nice, close-knit friend group, and we'll try to build something new out of it. Let's try to, invite other people. We'll try to build things up, and that eventually became Aegis. It was basically myself, Sachi, and Nano, actually, at the time. We had just started role-playing with Brim. I had just met Brim, and started, actually role-playing with her maybe a month or two before that, if that.
Gotcha.
We, we got together and we're just like, okay, Renegades is done. Let's spin up a new Discord and let's do this. And eventually that led to, I think, a handful of months later, we did our first round of applications. And our whole idea was we want to make characters that can have growth and development, which means that they need to be basically low-level characters in an MMO or something like that. And we want to give them these missions and these experiences that feel good and feel like they have an impact on the character, or are maybe important to a specific character in the group, and give them these experiences, and then over time have them, more or less, quote unquote, level up and develop with time and get stronger and develop their skills and become this, you know, peacekeeping organization that it eventually grew to be. And that's just kind of continued and grown, and we've had hiccups. Like, I remember one of the big things, especially for me, just as a leader, not entirely knowing what I'm doing, and especially not having as much experience, because I had led a handful of groups before then, both throughout high school and college, leading a handful of different like communities and like organizing events and that kind of stuff. But this was my first time handling a roleplay group. The big thing for me was actually stepping back as a leader and saying, no, I'm doing things wrong. I need to have others around me to tell me when I'm doing this wrong, and, you know, basically not try to be the single point of failure for this. Because there was a very, very small, short period of time where there was a shit ton of drama, and, you know, some of it was warranted, some of it wasn't. But we were just like, yeah, you know, is Aegis going to fall apart because we were not managing this? And it came down to me saying, like, okay, I want to fix this. I need you guys to come and help me fix this because I'm doing this wrong. And that's when we started forming the admin team. We started making a bigger effort to organize DMs for missions and that kind of stuff, and really kind of honing in on the structure that we eventually have now, to try to maintain that kind of like environment where it's, you know, low commitment roleplay, where, you know, you're fine to show up and roleplay while you have the time, and, you know, you're not expected to be there every day. You can have good character development. You don't have to be there every day. And conversely, you know, make sure that our you know, staff team feels like they're not pressured to constantly be providing, you know, day-to-day or week-to-week content for the role players.
Yeah.
And really just kind of saying, like, hey, you know, we'll run missions when we have ideas for them, because we don't want to give you guys stuff that just doesn't feel fun. We don't want to waste your time. You know, we want to build up lore for stuff. We want to, you know, write, you know, a cohesive world for everything. And then eventually, I know Sachi started up. He wanted to separate and go start the Purple Lotus, because he wanted to make a more public version of what we were doing over in Aegis, because he wanted to have something that was still had that social lobby element to it that we had in Club Rogue that Aegis was missing, because Aegis was still very much that Renegades experience where it's like you are more or less vetted by a team of people who kind of like go over your character, make sure that you're not some like crazed fucking lunatic with, you know, a fucking god character or some bullshit. Versus a social lobby that was kind of akin to what we had with Club Rogue, where, you know, anybody can kind of come in and, you know, introduce their character and form bonds and feel like they're just relaxed in a space. You know, and things have grown and spiraled and gone in different directions. You know, drama has happened in other locations and happened all around us. And I think I'm frankly proud of the fact that Aegis has managed to maintain itself and its identity throughout all of this. Because it's not been easy. There have definitely been times where I'm just like, Jesus Christ, I can't keep doing this all the time.
Yeah.
You know, because running groups is not easy, as I'm sure you can attest. You know, there is so much that can just instantly go wrong when you wake up in the morning and you've got like 20 fucking different people, you know, DMing you going like, oh, someone said this, someone said that, and you're just like, oh, can you guys just give me 5 fucking minutes, you know? Or you know, you've got someone who
for some
going
reason,
crazy with it.
It's Capo. Capo gets the vast majority of that kind of stuff for our team. Like, the rest of us don't get nearly as much as he gets DM'd from the various players.
I've found for Aegis, it's usually myself, Skullmancer, or Mary that ends up getting DM'd whenever like there's either some drama or somebody's like, oh, we want to bring in a character and we have to, you know, share their sheet with the rest of the admin team for review and that kind of stuff. The rest are there more to, I don't want to say more to, but often are there to advise and provide assistance wherever we need it. Because obviously we get burnt out on stuff, and you know we'll need a break or something. Like I know, this past month, we were still working on retention because we were a bit behind on stuff. Because a bunch of us were just so fucking busy at the beginning of this year. I know Mary and I both sat down. We're just like, we're so fucking tired. We've got so many other projects that we need to be working on, but we also don't want to like let things slip. So thankfully I think we've got like 5 or 6 different people on the Aegis staff. Hold on. I want to actually look. Let's see if I can actually pull this up with my fucking face since my shit's all dead. Yeah, we've got a team of 7. I want to say 7 because I don't think anybody's offline right now. But yeah, we've got a team of 7 people who are administrators. So it's like, again, maintaining that feeling of like we don't have to feel pressured to be constantly working on stuff. We can say like, hey, admin team, can anybody else grab this? You know, can anybody else take this problem and handle this? I need to step away, or I need a break because I gotta go work on this, or hey, I'm busy with work, or hey, I'm sick. There's no single point of failure, thankfully. That was like one of the huge things that we had to worry about. Ugh.
Yeah, and it's also like it's interesting with Wardens because the whole elk finale thing, that was like that point in time and like this current point in time are kind of the most difficult so far since I've been part of it. Because at this point in time, just because Elusive has her job stuff, so she's not able to be here, and Fox, because of his job, misses quite a bit of sessions as well. So like just low DMs being able to actually be at session and stuff.
Yeah.
For the elk stuff, none of that finale had been written at all before I came in as an admin. We were averaging like 4 or 5 hour DM meetings every week.
Good lord. Yeah.
While we were trying to figure that out.
That's the kind of stuff we saw. But, I know, especially for like Neon Divide, like we'd see that kind of stuff around the beginning and ends of every season. Or anytime something big fucking happened. Or, some player did something completely and utterly unexpected, and we're just like, oh fuck, we gotta review all this stuff and make sure that everything went right, because, so-and-so's upset about something, or like, oh my god.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5 hour long meetings with not even just like the DMs, but like the dev team, especially for us, like trying to make sure that we have all of the map work done, because like, oh my god, there's so much, especially for making Neon Divide run the way it does.
For ND with how big it is, I couldn't imagine.
It's a whole fucking circus, but thankfully, I know. Obviously, after the stuff with Arcadum happened, that was like a huge blow, and that took like the whole community coming together and saying like, no, this person doesn't define our roleplay. This person does not have a final say in our roleplay. Because I know, like, speaking entirely candidly, Arcadum's involvement in the project at the time of his removal from it was minimal at best. At most, like,
from multiple people,
yeah. So it was one of those like kind of perfect storms for us on like the staff team at the time to just say like, no, you know what? No, this isn't his project anymore. This is our project.
Yeah.
This is this community's project, and we're going to keep this running the way we want it to run, because this person doesn't define it anymore. And now, like, it's taken a lot, especially like I know like for the dev team, getting things back into a comfortable state has been really, really difficult. Because for the longest time it was genuinely just Kier working on stuff because he was the only one who was allowed to have access to the map. For reasons I don't want to get into, frankly, especially while I'm streaming. But going from season 2 into season 3 and hopefully here season 4, getting things, well, actually I guess technically season 3.5 as well, getting things into a working state for the dev team and getting people comfortable working together with a team has been a humongous learning curve on my end, I know for sure. Because for most role plays, you'll see a trend where it's maybe 1 or 2 people working on dev work for a project to maintain that map and whatever systems they might have. It's been a huge hurdle and a huge learning process for us, but I think we're finally at the point now where at the beginning of our preparations for season 4, we've really kind of begun to hone things in, and we're like, yeah, no, we can get this show back on the road and kind of get things rolling. Obviously we're still having the issue with like the downtime. Like obviously I'm still streaming, so like no, I don't know when season 4 is happening exactly. We have dates in mind that we would like to reach. Those are our goals. Yeah. But we're not going to burn out our teams to try and reach those goals. Those are goals and nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, that's always good. Yeah.
You know, because at the end of the day, we're all still volunteers, and you know, I know especially for the dev team right now, like we're super stressed trying to get this entirely new map set up for Union Heights and getting it all up and running. You know, it's not like maintaining a map or making changes. Like this is a brand new map that we're making from scratch, and it's a huge undertaking. You know, even for a whole team of people working, you know, part time on it basically. I'm just hoping that, you know, at the end of the day, you know, the role players finally get into that map and all the other maps that we're making, you know, updates and changes to, and they have a wonderful time with it. And we can finally kind of like sit back and go, you know, breathe in and, you know, breathe out and know like, yeah, you know, we were able to achieve our goal because after the kind of exodus that we saw at the end of season 3 with Sci-Fry and Simon leaving, and us like kind of like realizing like, okay, yeah, no, shit's not recovered from Arcadum leaving. Like we still have a lot of problems here. We have a lot of, you know, either infighting or drama that's happening, and we have teams that aren't functioning as teams effectively. It was a huge undertaking to kind of steer things back in the right direction, and you know, obviously still not perfect. We've still got a good ways to go before we feel like truly comfortable with saying that things are kind of back where they need to be to consistently run stuff. But my personal hope, at least, you know, I can't speak for the entire team, but speaking personally, like I want to see us get through season 4 and then evaluate, you know, can we run seasons a lot closer? Because I know one of the biggest things that people hate is that like there's like a year-long break in between seasons. Like, you know, season 1 happened in like what, 2019, 2020? No, I think it was like late 2019. I want to say.
Because I discovered it on the finale of season 1 was when I discovered CR.
Yeah. You know, and it's been 4 years since then. You know, it's been over 4 years, almost 4 years. Yeah, I think. No, math?
Yeah,
actually, it's been 4 years, and you know, we're just now looking at starting up season 4. We had our little like kind of like mini season with 3.5 to kind of really gauge where our team was at and try to remotivate people and make sure that people were still interested in the project and like, you know, like, yeah, do we want to keep trying to keep this project going, or is it time to finally pull the plug? And the resounding reply that we got was yes, we want Neon Divide. So now with season 4, like I'm really hoping that, especially with us getting Union Heights done, that maybe things will finally be in a state where we aren't just trying to play catch up anymore in terms of maps and like all that kind of stuff, but genuinely having things in a state where it's like, yeah, like maybe every 4 to 6 months we have another season. We take that little bit of downtime to let the team relax, rest, recover, let dev team make, cool new stuff, because goodness knows our dev team gets so fucking excited whenever we get to work on something like that's not just, oh, hey, we got to build a map. Like, no, we get to make cool new guns or cool new map systems and really flesh out what this roleplay can be, because that's like always been the unique thing with Neon is that it's like
to guns and stuff.
Yeah, that's always been like one of the unique things with Neon Divide, is that it has such a heavily fleshed out set of like systems that even now, like you look at like Wardens here, like so much of Cylin's work on the DM panel is so heavily influenced by like the success that we saw with the roleplay systems that FaZe Dragon put so much time and love into for us over in Neon Divide, kind of piggybacking off of those ideas and those concepts, giving chances for, a chance for our dev team to not just focus on trying to play catch up. That way we can build even better stories, or have, like one of the things I know we often found ourselves wanting to do but just not having the resources for was doing mission-specific maps like we saw in like Season 2, where, we still had Arcadum who could just slap money on the table and throw it at someone and say like, hey, 2 months from now I want to have a mission where we go and do this. Being able to facilitate that, not as someone, as a team that is beholden to one person who's just like, oh yeah, I just want to do this cool thing that's in my head, this insane idea, into, hey, we've got these characters who are building up this long form story, and we have DMs that want to facilitate this. We want to go and build bespoke maps to facilitate stuff like that, is my general hope for the dev team eventually, is like we can build those temporary things to make, genuinely unique experiences for those players who have been there and, built up those characters over time, and add so much more to Neon Divide's world.
Yeah, and with you, talking about how, ND is approaching Season 4, and with having your Season 3.5, I just thinking about with Rosewood, we're approaching Season 4 and have 3.5 going on right now, which, as far I've never seen something like this that they've chose to do before, of that, because it's a year plus time skip, and this is the longest time skip that Rosewood has ever had since its beginning. And because in Season 3, the Rosewood Institute got access to an airship, they and learned how to build a shield that holds back the Rift Beasts. I don't know how much you know about Rosewood, but like the main threat.
Not an immense amount. I know enough to be like vaguely familiar with its themes, but not a ton in terms of like, this shit about a shield, and I didn't know that they were doing such a large time skip, stuff like that.
But yeah, so basically, the core of Rosewood is that 10 years before the start, all these rifts opened across the world and rift beasts are spreading out, and it's the apocalypse, and trying to see if there's a way to stop it. And during Season 3, they learned how to build a massive dome shield that can shield a city that keeps rift beasts out. They can't go through it to protect a city, at least from rift beasts. Not that it protects them from any of the other threats. But so during this 3.5, to bridge the massive time gap, they're doing small time skips with the cast, with the Rosewood traveling around the continent, setting up more of these shields and just helping out in other locations. And that's, to bridge that time skip until eventually we get to season 4.
Hell yeah, that's exciting to hear that they're still chugging along and that they've got such a concentrated idea of what to do with it.
Every 2 weeks is the current schedule.
Nice
for those.
I can imagine that that's really necessary just to maintain the logistics of trying to plan out going to so many different locations.
Yeah, and there's been times we just finished 4 sessions in a row at one place that were all back to back because there were a bunch of characters that were unsorted that hadn't been sorted into the teams, and so they finally did that instead of waiting until season 4 and all this in-character time. And then before that there were 3 different sessions in one place because people kept choosing to stay in that location and try and help out with whatever stuff. And so and that's the cast is voting on where they go during these.
Honestly, that's in of itself is already
things,
a really good thing to be doing, I think, personally, just because at the end of the day you want to facilitate the stories that the players want to tell. Because I know with Warp, that was one of the big things that I loved about Warp was that it wasn't so much the story of we're gonna have this big crazy cataclysmic event happen. It was so much more focused on the individual stories of the characters than being something I know it was one of the both good and bad things I saw with Neon Divide early on, season 1 and season 2 was there was so little focus on the individual stories of characters and their whatever struggles they actually cared about, and it was more just them trying to survive this onslaught of major threats that kept coming to the city and just trying to fuck shit up. With Warp we were able to have such a more character focused story than a world focused story.
And that's our goal with Wardens too. Is to
I've noticed, and it's one of the things I've been enjoying this far is there's less pressure for me.
Even before us, the Elk stuff that all started from Oracle submitting for Elk to be a character that would appear in the town, and that it eventually led up to all of that. But
honestly, and that was even coming in into the project, I didn't even know half of that stuff. When I approached May, because May was it definitely got really confusing there for a bit, because we're just oh yeah, by the way, Oracle's reached out and is asking all these questions, and we're just what are they involved in this? What do they want? What's wrong? Yeah. What's going on here? Having reached out to May way back, and more or less just being hey May, I want to get involved in an RP with you because I think you're a cool person and I enjoy role playing with you, and I just feel like I haven't had enough opportunities. Her telling me about this character idea with Lilani, and her being so passionate about it and being I want to make a character like that. I want to come in and basically be one of Lilani's kin, in a sense, trying to figure out the logistics of how to make that happen. May and Elusive coming and being we could tie you in with this villain that basically was involved with Lilani as well as a bunch of other characters, and could really create really, really solid ties between your character and others, whether it be ties of camaraderie or hatred, over you also were messed with by Elk, and making the world feel larger, because it's not only was Elk fucking with us and in our lives here in Leafside, but also he was doing fucked shit elsewhere, and we're feeling the impact here. You know, it was really exciting to try to facilitate that, and like having characters find out about that. You know, somebody mentions Elk, and Tell just kind of goes, "Oh, strange man Elk? What about him?" People going like, "Wait, you know an elk? Well, what's he like?" Well, strange man, funny face, asks lots of questions, asks for power, you know, and stuff like that, based on, you know, like what little information I had to go on about Elk at the time, because I didn't even know what the guy looked like. So I'm just like riffing at the time, just like, oh, he looked like a strange man because, you know, Tell just thought he looked odd because that was like one of the first people she had ever seen outside of, you know, her host.
Did you guys come in before or after the Maryloon mission?
Maryland mission? I don't. What was that? Maryloon? Well,
they went to the city. It got taken over by Elk. They failed, and that was when Melody got taken, abducted.
Oh, and the whole egg thing started? We were after that.
The egg thing?
I thought there was an egg thing to do with Melody or something.
Oh, if you're talking about the egg that was involved with Blake, that was completely separate.
I'm honestly not sure, because also my initial involvement in the group was also in me being in the middle of a couple of other projects. So my like involvement was, hey, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna try and help build up May's character and kind of set some tone for they, as they were so confusingly fucking called.
Yeah. I don't know.
Coming in and kind of like just trying to set the tone with that and like really build up this character who's intended to be antagonistic by nature, but not necessarily a direct antagonist who's going to come in and be like, oh, I'm here to kill you. You know, Tell is very much that like, you know, if you figure out how to work with her, she's not someone you can't be around. You know, you're not forced to try to kill her. You can try, sure. Yeah, and there's probably going to be a struggle to fuck with her, you know, and to take her down. But at the end of the day, you know, she is still very much that antagonistic character who is this fucked up little animal woman, basically. You know, and obviously the stuff you know about her in terms of like the wider scheme and the stuff that May and I have like, you know, in minds in terms of like backstories and other connections elsewhere and everything. But kind of seeing how she's progressed and how like, you know, allowing the townsfolk to teach her and kind of influence her behavior and like teach her like now she knows, you know, I have to, if I want to fuck around, I'm going to find out. But if I do it carefully, or if I do it in a, you know, a sneaky enough way, I won't have to find out. I'll just get away with it, you know, or now like the running theme is like, motherfucker, this, you know, fucked up tentacle monster just walked into town and you're already giving him a house, and we've been waiting for months. We've been basically pestering the ever-loving shit out of Tyrion to try and get him to like help us find a place where we're allowed to stay without, you know, having someone yell at us. Like, motherfuckers, it's because we're they, ain't it? You know? You know, kind of like having those moments where, you know, based on people's decisions, like characters, you know, react in different ways. Howdy.
Hey, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Hey,
goodbye.
How's it going?
Howdy, goodbye. Oh shit! This man's gone feral. It's kicking.
Put your shoes.
Show him how it's done, little man. Oh my god.
It's so scary.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with it? Oh my goodness, who is this woman? I need to leave now.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I need to. Oh my lord! I need to go.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I'm spooky. Yeah. It's good. It's good to see. I've genuinely enjoyed coming here to do stuff with Wardens because it feels like, you know, no matter what, even if it's like a slow day for Tell, like I'm at least enjoying like kind of like the day-to-day like little, I don't know, call them pranks. The term I keep using is needling. You know, she needles people a little bit, kind of pokes and prods and, you know, pushes their buttons to try and get reactions out of people, but also like having this character who's just like, I don't want to get forced out. If I don't play by their rules, they're gonna, you know, kick me out like the last people did. She doesn't want to repeat that, you know, because that's sad and it's scary. And at the end of the day, she is very much a character built on this false portrayal of like, you know, I am big, strong, powerful beast. You should fear me. I fear nothing. Until you sit her down and you're just like, Tell, I know you're lying to me. You're scared as shit right now. And she's just like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You know?
Yeah, I definitely want, to interact more with Tell in the day as Rasmus when possible.
Yeah. I'll have to send you some stuff here in the coming days because they've got plans, I think. And I was actually talking with Kuda today because they were like, oh yeah, Tell, you should come with us to the library. We're gonna go have a girl talk. And meanwhile, Tell's just like, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, but you're supplying me with your negative energy because your friend here is like freaking out over nothing right now. So, you know, I'm gonna just, you know, siphon the elan off of them right now, while also continuing to push buttons. And they're just like, oh, Tell, we should braid your hair. And I'm just like, oh, Jesus Christ, is somebody actually going to be like, we should brush this bitch's hair and, you know, fucking stick her hair in a braid, you know? Somebody, Monty, she talked to Monty today, and Monty was like, oh yeah, you know, if I make clothes, so if you need any clothes for the winter or anything. And I'm just like, oh God, you're gonna make me do more model work at this rate. Last week somebody was like, oh, you know, Tell, aren't you, you know, you've been wearing those torn up clothes all this time. It's got holes and stuff in it. It's, you know, there's like clear like stains and like other like just shit on it. You know, do you need new clothes? And she's just like, these clothes work. Don't like clothes, but you make me wear them. So they're debating like trying to clean her up a little bit, I guess, because there's very much been this like process of like teaching her not so much to be less of a monster, but teaching her to be less of an animal, I think, or at least teaching her her patience. You know, obviously she's got limits because she'll pop off on somebody when she finally gets frustrated enough. But, you know, I know today Otto sat down and was like literally just like basically having a conversation. Every couple words she'd be like, "Don't know that word. Tell me what it means." You know, building up her vocabulary, building up, you know, her understanding of this world that she's more or less found herself in. And just kind of seeing where she goes from there. But she was sitting with him for a while, and eventually she was just like, remember when you called me a monster and called me this dark, evil thing because you were afraid of me? And here we are now having this conversation where you're explaining the meaning of these words, you know, these big crazy words that I don't know what they are. I don't know what these concepts are, you know, what these words are supposed to mean. And yeah, occasionally she gets a little frustrated with words because she's just like, that's the same word as the other word. Why are you using that word again, or some shit like that? But, you know, having that conversation where you see like where her relationship with the town as a whole has really shifted, you know, and how honestly you see how each of the they has had, you know, different influences. Like Lilani now has a fucking job, and though she is still such a little shit, yeah, well, Tell had her first job today.
Oh,
yeah. Yuffie. So I think Yuffie was wanting to go and check on the coin bugs.
Yuffie?
Oh,
Effie.
Effie, my bad. Sorry, I don't always remember character names because I don't ever say them in character. Effie was talking with Lilani and being like, oh, I want to go check on the coin bugs. You know, go into the tunnels, go check on them, make sure they're okay. And Lilani, you know, they were basically talking to Lilani about how like it's dangerous to go down there. I don't want to go alone. You know, I can trust you with the coin bugs. I know that you're not gonna, you know, try and like crush them and kill them all. Because you befriended one of them. You keep one of them as a pet. You feed it blood all the fucking time because you're just a weird little fucking creature. So apparently, I think Lilani told her like, oh, talk to Tell. Tell is big and strong. Because Tell always tells Lilani how powerful she is and how, like, you know, she hunts things and how, like, you know, she's genuinely a scary fucking person when it comes down to it. Like, Tell was there during the siege fighting shit. So, Effie comes to her and is like, hey, you know, if I give you food, or, you know, if I promise to give you food later, will you accompany me down, you know, will you accompany me and keep me safe? I need to go somewhere that's not always safe. And meanwhile, that morning, Tell had spent a good while talking with Silence Girl. Oh God, what's her name? Amelia? Yeah, Amelia. She was talking with Amelia, and Amelia actually took the time to explain effectively money to her, trying to get her to understand its value, because the only thing up to this point that Tell has understood is that if I give them one of these silver rocks, you know, this silver shiny rock, they will give me 3 portions of meat. And that's enough to help me curb the hunger, enough to help me think properly again and, like, you know, evaluate what I need to be doing. And Tell woke up this morning and she hadn't had any food yet, because the past few days she's had access to those apples that she was keeping in the library, and she would wake up and she would just immediately eat a couple of them. So she was able to make it through the morning without being a feral little fucking creature, but this morning she woke up and was like, problem child immediately with Tyrion. And Tyrion actually picked up on her body language. I can tell like how uncomfortable she was and how she was like fidgeting a shit ton and just pacing because she wants food. She needs food. But Tyrion is also like, oh, you know, here, give us a bit and we'll go get food, because we just woke up. And he kept getting distracted. So she would contemplate leaving because she's like, she knows where her apples are hidden. So she's going to go get an apple because she needs food. She can't think straight. So eventually, she's still hungry, and fucking Amelia takes the time to explain to her, you know, what money is, because Tell tried to trade one of her last apples. You know, she only had like, I think I started the day with like, you know, mentally being like, she has 5 of them left. That's enough to like curb some of her hunger for the day, but that's not going to be enough. Let alone if she doesn't like have immediate access to them. So she's sitting by the docks, contemplating what to do, and Amelia, you know, walks by and just like, hey, you know, hey Tell, you know, what are you doing? You doing all right? Because she could see her fidgeting, and Tell's just like, you know, I'm hungry. And she's like, well, I've got some fish if you want to trade for them. And Tell has not the greatest sense for value or anything, especially when she's, you know, brain cloud from hunger. So Amelia is just like, oh, you really don't get this. You know, if you really want, you should go out and hunt. You know, you can eat the meat, but then you can save the skin because you don't like to eat that because it's, you know, it's just hair and skin. It's not particularly valuable to you or food. You can trade that for money, and then you can use that money to go and get food. So Tell reiterated what she knew about the meat and silver. You know, she knows from Kix teaching her that, you know, she can go take those and they'll give her some food. She doesn't really understand, like, the exchange, like, why it's that way. Even now, her understanding is a bit loose, but, you know, now she understands, like, okay, 10 of these copper ones make 1 silver one, or can be exchanged for 1 silver one, and 1 silver one can be exchanged for 10 of the gold ones. So now she is able to build up a system of math in her head to go, okay, if 1 silver is 3 meat, that means at least 3 or 4 of these copper ones should be enough for 1. You know, and she can actually start to build a level of understanding from there. You know, an understanding of value in this thing that, you know, for a creature of her kind, that, like, you know, little shiny rocks, like, that's not food. That has 0 value to me. I can't eat this. You know, rocks aren't food.
Bunny learning
about
currency as well, because he would collect all the beetles, and eventually just because he liked the beetles, and then eventually he learned that if he gave them to Masao would give him coins, and he just liked having the coins, and so he kept doing it for a while. But eventually, you know, he paid Mani to make him a hat with the coins and stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, it's been really fun to, like, allow people to kind of influence the character's direction and, like, kind of, I don't want to say train, because she's not like a dog, but kind of teach.
Yeah.
Because it's funny because there are characters in town now who she's just like, if I have a question, don't bother asking them. Like, she knows Hadron. She's never, like, I think at one point in time somebody was actually, I think Amelia was just like, oh, you know, if you want to learn how to skin things, you know, to turn the skin into something that you can get off the animal and then bring it to them to trade for money, you should talk to Hadron. And she's like, no, don't talk to Hadron. Because Hadron's always grumpy with her and has 0 patience for her. So she knows, I'm not going to be able to learn anything from him. I'm not going to waste my breath. Good night.
Good night. See you.
So.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Tell wouldn't know it, but I mean, that's literally how Rasmus has made all his money since arriving in town.
Yeah.
Skinning animals that he killed and selling the skins, and then he gives the meat to the tavern so that he has to pay off his bar tab because he drinks so much.
Oh my god. Oh god, and fucking today she finally she's worried now. She's been given something to worry about, which is perfect because that means I have a goal. So my general idea for the character is that she's been out of Elk's sphere of influence for roughly a year. She was within a village after leaving Elk for maybe a short while, like maybe a few weeks, maybe a month or 2 at most, before she didn't really even fuck up. It was more that she didn't understand social cues, and eventually she kind of fucked up with an animal because it was someone's pet. It was like a dog. And, you know, it got aggressive with her and started barking at her, and she took that as a threat because she doesn't know how to, you know, basically anything, you know, especially early for her is like any sort of perceived aggressiveness is a threat because she's used to anathema. She's used to the dark place. So she immediately goes on the offensive. And in the meantime, they've been kind to her. They've been feeding her. You know, they've been a bit wary because, you know, obviously she's wearing the garb of, you know, the silver coin merchants, but in that area, they're common, you know, she's not fully left his sphere of influence. But after she attacks this person's pet, because it was getting, you know, aggressive with her as she thought, you know, it was threatening her, they were basically like, no, you're done. And they chase her out of town. But her, in her fear, she freaks out and starts accessing her host's memories because she's just like, I need to survive. I need to survive. I'm being attacked. I don't know what to do in this place. Anathema, the Elan doesn't work here, and she finds magic, and basically kills a couple people in retaliation. Not necessarily intending to just full out, slaughter someone, but she's scared. She doesn't know what she's doing. They've sent dogs after her and they keep biting at her, and, somebody took a fucking horn to her head. Or not a horn, a hammer to her head and broke her horn. Bleh. Stuff like that. Until eventually, and I think today was actually the first day where someone actually kind of got a more clear answer out of her today, but somebody was just like, yeah, have you ever been at sea? Have you ever been on a boat? And she was like, yeah, boat, don't like, dark, scary, don't like it. Because she basically snuck onto a boat after being chased because she was scared. She didn't know what else to do, so she went and hid in the nearest thing that looked vaguely like a house, because she was hoping to find more people that would give her food, and she followed these people who were loading food onto a ship. She sneaks onto the boat and basically hides in a box, under crates and that kind of stuff for however long it took them to sail all the way from Suna, where she was originally found, all the way down to where Leafside is, and or basically the continent where Leafside is. Anyways, not specifically to Leafside, but she then makes her way off the boat, gets chased out. They realize, oh, we've had a stowaway this whole fucking time who's been sneaking food from the crates. Fuck this bitch. Get her. She fucking again panics, freaks out, and takes off. And she basically just runs off into the woods, and she starts surviving in the woods because she realizes, oh, there's creatures here. I can hunt them. I can eat their flesh. I can sustain this body by hunting, like I did in Anathema. Until she eventually kind of just wandered towards Leafside, but in the meantime, winter comes, and she experiences her first winter, and is basically alone in the woods, just trying to survive off of what scraps she can find, and it's fucking miserable. So now, with us coming into fall and winter being so close, as far as I'm aware, being, maybe a month or two away in character, she is scared because she's like, I don't want to go through winter again. She doesn't know what to expect here. She doesn't know, like, oh, are people going to be starving here? Am I going to be, needing to try and, like, scrounge food by killing tiny animals and just hoping that it's enough to sustain me? Am I going to have to suffer through the pain again? Am I going to have to suffer through the warmth? Like, I think one of the things she told Otto today was that at one point in time she managed to kill something a bit larger, and rather than immediately eating it, she huddled inside of its chest cavity, basically, that she'd torn open, and huddled inside of it for warmth because she was freezing. And it was basically the warmest thing.
You pulled a Star Wars Tauntaun thing?
Yeah, she pulled a Tauntaun because she realized, wait, I'm cold, and right now I'm in pain because I'm hungry and I want to eat this, but I can't feel my arms, I can't feel my fingers. It feels, the pain there is so much worse. So she huddles inside of the corpse and uses the warmth from the body to basically maintain herself until eventually winter kind of fades, and now she's in Leafside, kind of experiencing the same like concern, like, oh god, am I gonna have to go through that again? So it gives me good motivator for the character to like push her, to like give her a goal. Like, she's gonna be trying to figure out, like, okay, how do people here in Leafside survive through the winter? Do I need to go get food? And one of the thoughts that has occurred to me is that as a relatively unorthodox hunter, could she actually be put to use by the townsfolk to hunt, you know, wild game and bring it back to the town. And, you know, you promise her like, hey, you know, we'll give you money to give us the meat and not eat it, and, you know, give us the pelt basically, and give us this fresh kill, and we'll turn this into more food for later so we can survive through the winter. But in the meantime, we'll give you the freshly cooked food that, you know, it's going to spoil anyways if we don't eat it, if we don't use it, you know, that sort of thing. And basically putting this feral little fucking monster into something that can actually be used to help the town survive through the winter, which, you know, given the status of the town being basically broke and having little trading power right now, and basically still, you know, recovering from Elk's attack, like, you know, what are they gonna do? I'm interested to see, you know, what kind of information she can gather on her own, or, you know, what people will share with her. And whether or not people actually try to get her to do stuff. Because I know one of the things, especially with like the whole like announcement of the tournament today with Tyrion, it's like they've been trying to convince her to fight and spar from time to time, or do duels and that kind of stuff. And every time she's just like, I don't want to waste my power, because she's basically hoarding the Elan, and, you know, the excess Elan that she's not using she's no longer really using to sustain her incorporeal self, because her body is no longer just eating itself out of hunger. Seeing where, you know, people might influence that, you know, with the tournament coming up, and with you know, this possible need for food and supplies, you know, can they convince her? Because frankly, having a fucking mage just fucking beam down a goddamn, you know, deer and just quickly kill it, rather than having to waste time and effort and energy trying to track, you know, a herd of deer, and then, you know, get a kill, and then try to, you know, chase it down as it runs away before it finally, you know, dies. Just have her fucking tap it and, you know, use basically the power that they've been giving her.
Be interesting, I think. Side note, God, I miss Natalie.
I miss Natalie too. Natalie,
I just want to be a cat girl cuddling with my weird cat fox girl older sister mother figure.
Yeah, you mean the Scritches dispenser?
Look, I love visual ASMR. That shit, like, there were so many times you almost put me to sleep in session.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Neko was partially the same way.
Oh, God. Fucking Cacti is like, you know, Cacti has like learned that I like visual ASMR stuff too, as we've like, you know, talked and hung out. And now like when she's doing like, when she plays like healer characters in certain RPs, she'll purposely go out of her way to do like slow hand movements and stuff in my face while like using magic healing on me, and I'm just like, oh, fuck you, but also this is great, but like, fuck you. Or like the session where Talia and Ophelia were doing the face painting, like that shit, like, oh my god, I love it, but like, fuck.
Hey, speaking of face painting, actually,
yeah.
one of the holidays that I'm writing for Calypsia is face painting's gonna be involved in one of them.
I'm gonna die.
Convince Tel to let someone fucking put paint on her face. She's just like, why are you putting dirt on my face? Don't like this. She's, I want to say she's a neat freak, but she's definitely like anytime she gets blood on her, or like gets like any sort of like gross shit on her, she kind of like, I always try to like steer her. It's usually been the ocean, She'll go sit by the ocean water and try and like clean her hands off or something, or she'll go to like a bucket of water and try to wash her hands off. She doesn't like being dirty.
What do you mean? Just be bloody, you know?
Yeah.
Well, okay, tell it's not dirt. It's technically like plants and shit ground up into fucking like ground up into a paste.
Plant blood. Don't tell, tree lady.
Yeah, it's kind of plant blood. It's like plant blood mixed with water. Right? That's basically what paint is.
Usually oils, actually.
Yeah, depending.
At least normal paints. It's usually like pigments. Usually gathered from basically dried and processed plants. Or hell, in some cases, it's like weird like mixtures of like specific dirts and like minerals. And then that's usually mixed with like some sort of oil compound. So, for face paints though, I'm not entirely sure if it's like the same kind of like if it's oils or if it's something else, because water will just make it runny, but what oil will do is it'll allow you to apply it, and then the oil dries and coagulates with whatever pigments and other stuff is mixed in it, so that way it deposits.
It's actually just glue. Just glue.
You go to paint your face, you go to itch like a spot or something, you get a little too close and brush it, and suddenly your finger's all sticky and get stuck to your face. Like,
Step bro, why is your face paint so sticky? Can you tell it's like 4:20 in the morning?
Is it 4:20? Oh god, yeah, it's 3. Yeah, it's 3:20 here Central, but
yeah, 3:20.
Yeah. God. No, I'm just thinking about you say like, oh, why is your face all sticky? It got me thinking about like all the fucking times where I catch Worthless just stick his fucking foot in his mouth around them. It's either Worthless or Otto, or Mayo catch with something like I think what we had like I think it was like 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks. No, it was 2 weeks ago. When he was inviting them to stay in his home, and Lilani was telling Erebos about how she has to get shoes for a job, so she could have her job, because they weren't going to let her work at the cafe if she didn't have shoes. And Tell is like, oh, you should go to Otto. Otto make boot. He makes shoes. He makes good boots. And Lilani, being a little shit she is when she's playing Lilani, is just like, okay, Otto, okay, this one knows now. Otto have thing for feet. It was like clipped. I saw it later. I'm like, oh my fucking god, because you can see poor Worthless just fucking dying. Trying to keep his composure. You just hear him snort as he tries to mute. Or like today, fucking Erebos. She was talking, what I was saying earlier about her like climbing inside, like, or we were. I don't even remember how we got on the topic of organs, but she was talking about how she climbed in, and he was just like, yeah, most things are kind of hot when they're alive. Their organs, are hot. Like you're hot, Tell. And she's just like, what? Oh, Tell is hot. Okay. And then later she goes and tells Erebos or Tyrion, and I think like one other person. She was just like, Erebos says Tell is hot. Like just parroting what he says rather than giving any sort of real context, just parroting it word for word. And people just like slowly like turning and squinting and just be like, Tell, what the fuck? I mean, if that's what he's into.
I love accidentally
that's true too, but, yeah.
I love purposefully accidentally causing things happen like that in RP. Like,
For me, it's so
funny
hard
wordplay.
because I have to keep a straight face and give a straight delivery on that shit. Like, I can't fucking laugh at all. This has even one of the things that I've struggled with because I want Tell to learn how to laugh but do it wrong and just have this creepy fucking like fake to laugh. She's tried to ask a couple people, like they'll start laughing. She's like, "Why you make that noise? It's weird."
She's just gonna
Stop
do
it.
like the like fucking Final Fantasy like ha 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 ha.
I'm thinking something a little more creepy, but yes, more or less, just a little like oh god, what I have in mind? It was like a you know, like some like weird like kind of like just doesn't sound right. Like it sounds like someone's trying to force themselves to laugh because they're imitating the sound, not the actual expressiveness of the laugh. They're just trying to mimic the sound.
Yeah. I remember like I think the most recent like funny mishap with like wording and things like that I've had in RP was when I was playing Calliope at the meat rack. I was sitting down in the gym and fucking C4 was there talking to like Juno and I think Butch. They were talking about like, you know, training and strengths and stuff and in like powers and like Juno, I think Juno was like kind of being like, yeah, it kind of sucks, like everyone has special powers and I'm just like, you know, me and all that stuff. And then they were trying to like talk to her about it and, you know, be like, oh no, you're good, Juno. But like Calliope's sitting there on her phone kind of like tuned out, like half listening to this conversation, and then Depressa says something like, yeah, I mean, I've only had Coral for like 6 years or something like that, right? And so she kind of like half hears that and is like, oh, okay, I don't know what he's talking about, and sure. And then she's like, later on, she's sitting down in the mega building, and Coral, the character, walks up to her, and they start talking, and she introduces herself as Coral, and she's like, "Oh, or you and Barcode guy are like dating, right?"
My God.
Is all she remembered is I've been with Coral for 6 years, and she's like, "What? I barely fucking know that guy." I'm like, oh God.
Oh my God. Fucking amazing. Well,
quirky.
I don't want to keep you awake anymore by you know, talking your fucking ears off. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap on up and take this fucking headset off, get this toaster off my face.
Yeah.
I'm eepy. I gotta go make food.
Okay.
Give my wife a
Food does sound good right
smooch.
now.
But yeah.
Let me know when I can have the head scritch dispenser again.
Oh, God. There's so much I gotta do before that can even happen again.
I'll just turn into her randomly in like a post or pre-lobby.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, on Scar, I'll send you that message about Tell stuff. I was gonna share with you. I want to do it, especially while I'm streaming, because.
Yeah, that's understandable. Just yeah.
So.
If it's something that is relevant for next session, then it'd be best to get it in before our Wednesday meeting.
Oh yeah, probably. Well, it's
obviously, yeah.
It's more stuff for you personally, but
okay.
More I don't know. Again, I don't. I'm still fucking streaming. Need to end this shit.
Yeah, I understand.
Hold on. Let me hit button with my face.
I understand. Yeah.
Button with my face.
Yeah. Look, I have to hit them with my face because I don't have any hands no more.
It'd be
It's surprising
really
how much
funny
people forget
if-
about that button when I use it.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time.
It'd be really funny if in our next non-canon session, Oblivious just came in with Natalie like, bitch got isekai'd again.
Like, what the fuck? This place is even weirder than the
Double
last. What the hell? My adventure in yet another new world.
He's like, hey, is this town affiliated with the Empire? Which one?
I mean, technically, it is.
Yeah.
Giant Empire. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That'd be the assumption in here in Aaron.
All right, yeah, I'm a pop on out. But I'll see you guys next week.
Take care.
Bye-bye. See ya.
See ya.
Okay.
All right, goobers. I gotta find somebody for us to raid, but I don't know who to raid. A Shillin or webtoon artist? Bruns just went live again? Oh, fucking, bro, he raided us twice. I gotta get Bruns. Hold on. I gotta do this with my head. With my face. No, not BF. BR. Bruns. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okie dokie, folks. Chicken and peck the buttons. Was I got triple rated during the convo? Wait, I did? Oh, fuck! I didn't even realize! I'm so sorry. Fuck. Shit. I feel so bad now. I missed you guys. If you guys are still here, if you guys joined us from, either Kirby, Saya, or Miss You, bad streamer, I'm sorry. I was enjoying the conversation. If you guys are new here, hi, I'm Oblivious. I do roleplay just like these other three fucking nerds. If you've watched them, you've probably seen me around. You probably know what I do. But either way, we're gonna go say hi to Brunswick. He's raided us literally twice. In the time that I was streaming, he fucking stopped again, and now is starting his stream now. So go give him our best wishes. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. I want to get some stuff taken care of for Aster for Wednesday, which is when you will probably see me next for the return of the Final Fantasy roleplay. And hopefully I'll have some news from Miss You over there, because we've been doing some text RP. So y'all take care and have a good night. Mwah!